This is Raymond coming to you live from the road famous Ice House for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe.
Pasadena Ice House, we're here. Make some fucking noise. Fuck yeah. Hey, look, Red Band's here, everyone. Hey. Wow, what an exciting time this is. My goodness, business is a boom and life is good. Hey, look, everybody, it's the great Ryan J. Beltran tonight's episode. This is unbelievable. The crowd goes wild. Fuck yeah. A fun fact, believe it or not, everything's going on sale right now at RyanJebelt.com. It's an end of the world, everything must go. End of the world savings at RyanJebelt.com. Posters, prints, everything over there. Very exciting. And, life is good. Every single gig we have is rescheduled. Everything is canceled and or rescheduled. That includes Tacoma, Miami, Moon Tower, absolutely everything. WrestleMania, everything is being rescheduled. No better time to hire people to work. There's an epidemic going on. No better time to find employees. According to ZipRecruiter research, nearly 3/4 of employers say they are finding it difficult to fill positions. They've taken bold steps, like 68% of employers have raised their wages, 23% have increased their benefits. And if you have a difficult role to fill, no matter what your industry, hire with ZipRecruiter. And now you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/BillTony.
The cool thing about ZipRecruiter, they send your job to over 100 job sites, the top job sites. And they don't just stop there. With their powerful matching technology, ZipRecruiter scans thousands of resumes to find people with the right skills and experience for your job, then actively invites them to apply. You can even add screening questions to your job listing so you can filter candidates and focus on the right ones.
Yeah, absolutely. ZipRecruiter is so effective that 4 out of 5 employers who post/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. I'm sure you're looking for new employees right now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. Clearly, there's an epidemic going on, people. The coronavirus is gripping the globe. Gripping the globe. That's what they say. Gripping the globe. And it's a really big deal. We clearly have no audience this episode. There's a couple people here. Shout out to good old Charlie from Vito's Pizza. Oh, Chris is the sound guy here at the Ice House. Shout out to Mitch and the Ice House for having us. Those are the only other people here. However, ladies and gentlemen, there is, believe it or not, there is a band on this show. Every single week, they commit to being different characters. Sometimes it's a new character, sometimes it's an old character. Tonight, for the first time ever, they are some of my favorite characters. They are themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, don't make some noise for the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins, Joel Jimenez, Chroma Chris, and Jesse Johnson. What an exciting time. Watch that chord. Oh, wow. This is literally 10 times weirder than I thought it would be, everyone. Welcome, guys. Come on in, settle in. It's a special episode of the show. We have a bunch of questions from fans and special people. Welcome, Joel. How you doing?
I'm good, man. I think Bill Billings might be fucking coming out tonight, dude.
Oh, look out.
You guys got alcohol?
Yeah, there's a bartender here. What's your drink? Tito's sugar-free.
Jack Knife.
Beautiful Jack Knife. That's good. Shout out to David Deary, who's here running around, more paranoid than anybody else. He's convinced this is truly that we have days left to live. He's going around talking with everyone about it. Jeremiah, how are you, my friend?
I'm good, pal. Yeah, we getting the stool ready for the sheet music. We actually prepared music for tonight, so there you go.
That's good. I like that. Well, we set up over there. Let me just tell you. I hear last night. Yeah, I went last night. So I'm like, I'm gonna go to Whole Foods right before they close. And wow, it really hit me exactly what is going on out there. The only food left is gluten-free food, and it's just stocked all the way to the brim. Everything gluten-free is there. All the other food is gone, which leads me to believe no one's ever eaten this gluten-free shit.
And it's funny to see what was gone and what wasn't. Like Coca-Cola products, almost all gone, except like a couple tubers. Pepsi, the whole, like every single thing Pepsi makes was there. It's so interesting. Like, is that how it is? Like, more people really do like Coke that much.
Oh yeah, Pepsi's fucking disgusting compared to regular
Yeah,
Coke.
my friend shared a photo of Trader Joe's all wiped out except for the broccoli kale. It's like gross.
Right. No one eats that shit.
I think people are going to gain more weight during the quarantine. When it's over and we're all it's heavier, fatter.
Oh yeah. Well, they closed the gyms too. I was actually at a marijuana dispensary, and there was a guy in front of me that bought $2,300 worth of edibles. I swear to God,
That's his food supply?
you can't make this shit up. $2,300 worth of edibles. I heard him. He's like, just in case it's the end of the world. I'm like, dude, no matter what happens, you're going to think it's the end of the world. You have $2,300 worth of edibles. Your life is over.
Do you guys have toilet paper? Like, are you lucky enough to have some already?
I'll use a towel or toilet paper to last.
There you go. That's as Mexican as it gets right there. Just confirming. Viva la Mexico right there.
I think white people invented that though. Like Amish people use like the community cloth.
Hey, I'll use my hand and I'll use a corn tortilla though.
I'll just wait for it to dry and fall off.
No, right, dude. No run. You're not allowed to run your closer here on.
Thank you, good night! All of a sudden a crowd appears. The crowd's right about out of here like a god.
Crowd surf. More like crowd surf where you sink into the bottom. Chroma, how are you through all this?
Good. I'm just waiting for when Trump's gonna start just passing out this toilet paper. Kind of like just shooting with the paper towels back in the day.
Wow, that's a super topical reference. Do it again. Do another joke.
You want me to do another one?
Yeah, this is my new favorite tradition. Just squeezing you for material. Come on, do another one. You got one. What else are you waiting for? Oh, come on. I didn't prepare for this. Nobody prepared for this. There's no way to prepare for a goddamn pandemic. I know I'm not worried about toilet paper because A, I always have a lot of toilet paper stocked up, and B, I use my amazing Tushy. Yeah, Tushy. I use the promo code KillTony, and I spray my ass royally clean.
What's funny is if you go to mytushy.com/killtony, it says Tony just killed 10% off your order.
Goddamn right. It should say Tony sprayed 10%.
Can we get a few of those for the band? I just got the My Tushy Autumn, and they can also say 10% off. It's kind of like their version of musicians.
Dude, I just got the My Tushy Lazy Boy, and it's pretty good.
There you go.
I just got the My Tushy butt plug.
Wow.
I'm wearing it right now.
Alright, we just lost a loyal sponsor. Now it's a lot. Now I'm just getting some more things. I love Tushy. They write some serious songs. Well, here we are, live from the Ice House. We've actually done a show in the Ice House before. It was with the great Joe Rogan, Dom Irera, the late, great Kevin Lee Lang. Jesus Christ himself was our head of security that night. And here we are again, zero audience.
This is their last show ever at the Ice House because they are going to remodel the whole thing.
Wait, what?
And they're closing down.
When does that happen?
Starting after the show.
Really?
From the Ice House to the Nice House, they are going through a full remodel.
But they're going to be a club after. It's really it's going to last until
The bus back.
Please don't raise the ceiling. It's such a good joke.
Just to tell you how things that are in the comedy world, I spent the last 2 nights at the Haha Cafe. I closed out the show last night. I did 52 minutes.
You were on stage last night?
Yeah. I've been on stage for 3 nights.
Schedules at the club. Well, they'll probably cancel, but I am scheduled right now. I literally got a call today that might say still on. Not flying to it.
Alright,
Drunk sound good in this room.
Dude, I'm driving the floor, my leg's tired.
Okie dokie. This is an exciting time, so let's just jump right into it. Well, I don't really know. Let's take a question from a fan. I have a bucket filled with fan audience questions. And here we go. You guys gonna play me a little something? All right, here we go. Pulling a fan question out of the bucket. Oh my God, that's a pro wrestling question. Jeez, not a pro wrestling question today. My favorite AEW and WWE wrestlers would be Cody Rhodes and Bray Wyatt. Chroma Chris. Ooh, let's get started with a bang. Chroma Chris, how long have you been playing the guitar and also your favorite song to play? Stick your mouth right up to that microphone and tell them
For him.
I've been playing for, I would say, maybe 16 hours.
Alright.
I just gotta play my own songs. I just like kind of jamming whenever we're playing.
You ever play a song to serenade a girl or anything like that? Like if you're trying to get laid or something, what's your go-to? If you pick up your guitar and you have one song to play, try to get a lady. When you're done doing a wacky company with tell jokes and it seems to not be working. It's just like that. Song on the guitar.
Yeah, maybe I'm trying to pull one out of the top of my head. We go with Ivy.
Wow,
That's a good series,
so sexy.
right? Ladies.
Alright, we get it. Alright. Okay. Another fun thing that we have here are some questions from some of our favorite comedian guests of the past. Surprise, surprise. Here's one from Benji Aflalo for Joel Jimenez. This is an exciting one. So Benji, one of my great friends, says, Joel, Trump said today, no groups of 10 or more should get together. Does that make the venue sleeping with all your Mexican cousins illegal? Wow, you guys are like illegal in so many ways. That's the question.
I don't even talk. My parents own their house. I'm staying at my girlfriend's for the next 2 weeks.
You know, you could also get your own room when you have your own apartment.
Hey, you know what? My parents need my help, Brian. No,
yeah.
I'm staying at my girlfriend's house. My parents are old and their immune system is deficient, so I'm trying not to be around.
So, well then who's taking care of them?
My nephew, he's there.
How old's your nephew?
21.
What makes you think the 21-year-old's not going to bring something back?
You know what? You just out of sight, out of mind, baby.
You just didn't want the guilt of killing them yourself?
Exactly, yeah. And Benji, I'll be at your house tomorrow.
Benji also had another question. This one's for Redman. Redman, bigger corona concern for you, being around this many people on tonight's show or going down on your Asian girlfriend?
Well, obviously it's with you guys. You ever seen an Asian vagina? You see how small she is? It's like fresh. It's like a baby vagina. You didn't see a baby vagina.
Okay, Redman, promoting pedophilia.
The answer is no.
Thanks, Benji.
There you go, Benji Aflalo, everybody.
Hey, Benji, are you worried that the Dodgers season is going?
Yeah, that's my question to you.
What do you want to penny or nickel?
It won't fit my girlfriend's vagina. That's what you're trying to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Chris, you have a penny or a nickel? You have a key? Very good.
Come on, we got a quarter.
Oh, wow. Nigeria giving a quarter. Ironically, someone's asking for change after a question from Benji Fox. Look at that. That worked. Okay. Tony and Redman, a question. Let's pull a quick one out here. Favorite guest and why? That's a hard one. So many. Eventually here, one of the things we might do is first ever Kill Tony Awards ceremony. Best guest, things like that. I can tell you who the nominees would be easily for that. John Aguilera, right? Donnell Rawlings.
Interesting. I thought that was one of the best episodes, but people did not.
Well, when you say people, are you talking about people on the internet?
It was racist. I saw that. What are you talking? I think, okay. I have to say this. I think Joe Rogan obviously one of my favorites of all time. I really wish we would have Joey Diaz as my first
You got Joey Diaz on once. Bob White, Kurt Fox, the Sklar Brothers, a lot of good ones out there. And they're all different as far as the why. I mean, Donnell just was absolutely aggressively hilarious throughout this episode. Sklar Brothers and Kurt Fox always give incredible, complex feedback. On stage. Everybody's different. Ron White's so relaxed and chill. There's so many reasons why. Rogan's always like, it's like mine's always blown. Everything that's happening.
The show's illegal.
Right. It's always fun to just watch it and have fun. How about you guys? Do you guys have any that stand out to you that you didn't mention? Oh, yes, of course.
I like Eric Griffin.
Did you say Ron White?
I like Bert. He has not an energy to the show.
I thought Whitney Cummings because all the internet trolls were like thinking she was going to be like a SJW type, and then they forget that she's like a comic. And she came on and was like, it was really fun.
Ollie. I like Ollie a lot because he's one of those guys who can sprinkle in these rules. He also give the advice every once in a while, but he's so pocket but the show kind of does like conversation with the sniper.
Do you miss having Brody on the show? He was always one of my favorites on the show.
Of course, one of the greatest guests of all time, without a doubt, the late great Brody Stevens. I would love to hear his performances right now. I can't even imagine. I heard Greg Fitzsimmons the other day, and Rogan shows, and oh my God, guns blazing, 5, 6, 7 minutes. I mean, there's so many. Really, the favorite guests are anybody who you've ever seen more than once on the show. It's a pretty easy way to know who the favorite guests are. So I get to sort of pick whoever I want. So it's easy to know. Tim Dillon. Oh my God, yes. What a crime.
By the way, I just got a text from Michael Laird. He has wanted to add to his favorite person on the show. First House.
Is that really Michael Laird texting you? Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that. Michael Laird, please feel free to text in anything that you're thinking about this episode. I love it. Speaking of Tim Dillon, we actually had a question get sent in from the great Tim Dillon, everybody. How fun is that? Yeah, Tim Dillon wanted to know what's the biggest fight in the cast history. I couldn't really think of one.
Probably in London when you and Brian were arguing over going to like a Shake Shack and like you wanted to eat like London food and Brian's like, no, we'll just go there. We're like on the streets of London, like, why don't we just, I'm hungry. Like, Brian, I don't want, we get that in America. And they're just screaming.
We ended up going to Chinatown, having a great meal.
Yeah, that's not the biggest song.
Well, bring it
That
up.
was a baby one.
I just wanted to drop to where we're at, but we're in the back of the taxi cab screaming at each other.
Oh yeah, I remember where that was. That was New York. New York. After the cameras failed for the surprise guest Gilbert Gottfried, and they sold out fucking Gramercy Theater. We have no video of that one.
Actually, and I found out what it was too. I don't know if I ever said this on the podcast, but a lot of theaters have cameras set up so that when they record everything that's in the theater, so say if there's a fire or somebody gets shot, they like cameras of it. So when I hit record on it, it started recording, and then they must have been like, with the remote control, hit record on their cameras, and made my camera turn off because they have the same Sony cameras. So when I was there, I checked, they had
It is wild. All the memories, all the chaos. You'd be shocked at how little we fight for being technically a band. Most bands break up very quickly and efficiently these days.
Between you and Bernard, the hotel employee in Milwaukee.
That piece of shit. That fucking piece of shit. Bernard in Milwaukee from the hotel. If you're watching, suck it, dude. Go fuck yourself.
That was the worst night ever. Worst show, but worst everything.
No, the show was fine. The show was great. I was in Milwaukee, but the show was great. But leading up to the show sucked. We sold all the tickets that day, and the guy at the hotel was an asshole. What was the thing? He told me to park the car. I went and parked the car in the rain, and I go, oh yeah, that's right. I said, just to let you know, you park on like a little side spot there. Pouring down rain, your entire parking lot is filled with sink every 2 minutes. And he goes, okay, well just write that down for me.
Sure.
I go, why don't you write it? And he goes, who do you think I am, your assistant? I go, no, I think you're the guy that works at the fucking hotel front desk. And he just kept pointing back.
Tony pointed at his head and goes, you're a loser.
Oh, jeez. All right.
You can edit all this.
We don't know
We're
we're
streaming live. Oh shit.
We don't edit. You guys want to play another song? Let's take another question from a fan here. Because he was a loser. And he is a loser. I found out after that, by the way, I went for the Yelp for that place. This is no joke. And by the way, there was also a comedian that told me, was it called the blah 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 hotel? And they go, yeah. They go, I had a problem with that fucking guy. And if you go on the Yelp, I can't remember the name of that hotel, but if you go to the Yelp, there's all these complaints about one asshole
I saw
that's
it.
worked there for years. That fucking is an asshole. When was the first time Kill Tony did a road show and where? Well, that's not even a question for the cast. That's just a question for Google. I mean, that's pretty easy. People are morons out here. Probably a show in Toronto or locally. It's an easy one. Had to be in the first 30 episodes. For some reason, my gut tells me.
Might have been Ice House.
Yeah. Toronto, I think. Toronto. That's good. That's good. That's a question for William Montgomery. So I'll tell you what. Why don't we do something fun here and bring up a regular, everybody. And you know him as a very controversial character. People say they love him. People say they absolutely despise him. You never know what you're going to get. Watch the court when you come up here, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Willie. I guess a couple people maybe clap. Express for William Montgomery, everybody. Here he is. Watch the court, William. There you go. Here he he is, everybody. William Montgomery.
Let's give it up for Jimmy Buffett, Turks and Caicos. Whatever happened to Cotton Eye Joe, Turks and Caicos?
Next one's
bungee jumping video game on VHS. Is it just me, or is Major League Baseball way more exciting when cheating is involved? Is it just me, or is marriage way more exciting when cheating is involved?
William Montgomery, everybody. He did it again. Hell yeah. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Wow, you wiped
Sick as shit.
You just wiped your face.
I am sick as shit.
You just wiped your face.
I have a fever.
William, you just wiped your face with the same cloth you cleaned the microphone with.
Do the math on that one. I'm sick.
How long have you been sick for?
2 days.
What are your symptoms?
I've been quarantined in a cavern system in Middle Tennessee for 2 days now. My symptoms are coughing a lot. I have something called
So Brian's putting on his sleep apnea machine for this.
I have something called foot. It's a lot like foot. Just itches a bunch.
Let's check in with the great Jeremiah Mark.
Can I just say, so William and Joel, we all did a show together.
Oh yeah, how's that go?
That was fun.
It's actually great. There was like, it turned out there was like,
It was too many blacks.
Okay.
Way too many blacks. I don't trust them. I'm from
Your best friend is David Lucas. You guys are brothers in person. Okay, let's go back to Jeremiah. Don't cut off Jeremiah.
so the show's going great. William goes up there, and the first thing he does, like, he is ripping on the previous guy who brought him up. It's going well, and the next thing out of William's mouth, he goes, shut up, William. It gets absolutely nothing from the crowd, and I was dying in the back. It was so perfect because the crowd literally looked around like because William just sold it. They didn't know him yet.
No one laughed.
He's got good acting.
I followed it up with I've been going through a bunch of keyboards recently. I'm looking for my dad. And some bitch in the audience said something. And I said, what are you doing?
Wow. There you go. A little bit of.
Yeah, I take the shows and William asked me for the tape afterwards.
What do you mean I need it? I need it, Jeremiah.
Okay, William. Sure. I'll Dropbox it to you right away. Okay.
I'm sick.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, I can't feel my feet. I also
So here's a question. We actually have a question for you, William, from a fan. They want to know: does William wear underwear? And if so, when was the last time they were washed? So answer that question.
I actually smoked so much.
It's funny that you've never mentioned the sponsorship before on the main show.
I thought tonight we would sponsor lots of $5,000 a month. Rented our house in Bellevue. I didn't know how to turn the alarm off. Constantly walking. Alarm starts walking.
So what else has been going on in life? What are you doing in your real life since we know you're not quarantining.
Are you still working on the storage? still working like right now after like this one I was there today.
Just say you just don't feel comfortable working. I think that's should make sense.
So once again, it's literally
It's weird. I have a cousin
I know they closed all the gyms now.
Another question for you, William. This one came in from my the only person to ever get a standing ovation for a set on their way to the stage and after their set. My mother, Mrs. Hinchcliffe, sent in a few questions actually, and one of them was for William Montgomery. My mom wanted to know, did you go to a real doctor or Dr. Seuss? She actually wrote that. She's unbelievable.
Well, I didn't know when
Hey!
I'm kidding. No, I went to a real doctor.
Did you choke while you were saying?
Did you hear that? I'm sick right now.
Dude, that choke killed me.
I'm sick. Yeah, if there was an audience in here, I would have had to pause for 2 minutes.
Yeah, no,
A
it's
little after on that one.
that's true.
We get a few of them.
Yeah, for the listeners.
Hey, David, fucking fix it, you bitch.
David, I'm kidding.
Whoa.
From the Purge? That's so great.
This is the weirdest fucking episode ever. I love it.
Oh, you think so? You think the episode with no audience, the weirdest one, Joel? Wow, what a hot take. Creative genius. Joel Jimenez.
Come on, faggot.
No, but even that's a joke. It's not actually homosexual.
That is true. What's the most homosexual thing you've ever done in your life,
I kissed a guy.
Yeah, when did that happen?
2 weeks ago, I was in a hot tub.
Then what happened?
I had to, nuts.
Keep going. Then what happened?
I had to fly to Turks. Michael Lair has something to say about it. What William's dad pumped his sperm and used 2 eggs a day.
There you go. Have that all queued up. It's okay. Maybe we can do it later. Why don't you sit on the why don't you sit down and join us on the edge of the stage there? Yeah, just sit in front of Joel's drum set over there.
So I noticed that you're drinking a 7-Up. That's absolutely not 7-Up. It is absolutely.
Put the mic back. Put the mic back in the mic stand there. Grab a seat. Just sit on that ledge right in front of Joel's drum set.
7 foot
Be right in frame. Somebody be cute. How about another hand? Look at that. How cute he is. How about another hand for William Montgomery? Good question from the fans. Cosby, Louis, Schumer. Thought Marry, kill, go. Absolutely. I would, well, yeah, I don't know how easy this is actually. Actually, yeah, I might, well, I mean, it's pretty hard. You would think the fuck one would be easy here since it's one that is a rich woman.
I fuck Cosby, dude. Give him a taste of his own medicine, dude.
I think so, right? Well, actually, his own medicine is, I believe, horse tranquilizer. Fuck, marry, kill. Red down, what do you got on?
I would definitely fuck Schumer, marry Louis, and kill Cosby. Because Cosby's about to die anyway.
That's why you would want to marry Cosby. Marry him, get all that extra money to this guy.
I'll marry Louis. I bet he'd be a good partner.
How about you guys? Do you have a hot take on this? Fuck, marry, kill? Jesse, you're a woman. I want a woman's perspective on this.
You're saying you would marry Cosby in jail, right?
No, I would marry Louis.
And I would say, and I said you would marry Cosby because he's about to die, so maybe there's a bunch of money to be made there. Marry Louis, I think, is the no-brainer. He's the best personality.
I'd marry Amy just because the whole masturbation thing.
What's the masturbation?
Look at me.
Oh, you don't like that?
That doesn't turn you on at even a little. What if you like fell in love? People try to
I probably like it in my life.
Oh,
Jesse.
that's a really good point. I got a text from one of our cousins in the show, the great Trey. You all know and love Trey. Comes with us on the road a lot, and he reminded me that Ari and Sam were also two of the latest guests in the show. Also, Big J. Okerson, Shane Gillis. Really, basically, like I said, anyone who's on the show more than once is plans immediately to best guests.
the Gramercy show and shit.
William, you okay?
What's wrong?
William, I heard we have to answer a riddle from him before we leave the stage today.
The camera is so incredibly powerful.
Sex with the lady.
Oh, also Holtzman. Someone that always sits in the front row. Great Troy Eileen was texted by Ryan Holtzman. Absolutely. It's a legend.
Ryan just told me a story that after the whole chip show where I battled Isaiah from Ryan fucking sat down on the table. After the show was over, Holtzman came up to Ryan and he said, "Did you see that guy do a backflip?" And obviously he saw it because he was there, and Holtzman's face.
There you go.
I love you, Brian, and also Brian.
Speaking of best guests ever, there's only been 3 in the show's history that have ever done 1 minute on this show. One of those being the great Dom Irera. If we could all sit here and play professionals and watch that minute. The first ever minute by a guest in the history of Kill Tony was from Dom Irera. You can roll number 2 for Chris. This is it. This is what it looked like. It happened super organically following a set. Oh yeah, oh yes. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's number 3. Yeah, that's number 3. Very good. Thank you, Chris. Happened organically following a set after the great Sarah Wineshank out of nowhere in the belly room, I do believe. Yep. In the belly room.
Get up to $3 million.
Most infants miss
There you go. That was it. That's what it looked like the first ever time that a comedian did a minute on Wilsonia. Of course, I didn't have any guests. Did you get your phone? Did you?
Hey, I wanted to ask you something, William. I noticed that you post a lot of videos that you watch your shows late at night. Do you have cable, or are you one of those guys that have the antennas that watch like weird
Take another question from the fan. How you guys doing over there? How's the fan? Jeremiah, you good? Alright, let's take another question from the fans. Here we go. Ooh, this is a good one. I like this one. This is a question for Jeremiah or Jesse or both. Any good marching band stories? That's a good question. You guys were both in marching bands, according to this fan. I didn't even know that. Is that true? You guys were both in marching bands? Red Band thinks it's nerdy that you guys marched in any direction whatsoever.
I not only marched, I was the drum major.
Oh, look at that. He doesn't know anything about majors. Ryan likes minors. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, go ahead, Jesse. Give us a good marching band story. American Pie style.
Well, one time I shoved my trophy up my cousin.
Is that true?
That's what I was doing. When I pushed it out, it went.
That sounds like a trombone to me.
That's the story everybody always knows.
Anything good from marching band, though? Anything crazy ever happened?
Not really. In high school, I was seeing this guy who was in my section, and I gave him a hand job on the bus.
Whoa, look at that. I think you just took Jeremiah's story from him. Huh?
Same guy.
Whoa. Did he finish? Did you finish until completion?
I was really bad at it.
Really? Can you give what do you think was so bad? Can you give an example of like what that hand job was like?
A lot of mashing and
Mashing?
squeezing.
Was it a flat-handed hand job?
A lot of fingernails.
Oh no. All right, how about you, Jeremiah?
I was not a marching band. And also
Oh yeah, give us a church band story. We know those are the good ones. I went to a Catholic school. I know what goes on.
wild things because they were just like old hymnals and stuff that were playing. So
I remember a lot of those creepy
do
things.
you?
Oh my god.
Well, they kind of get stuck in your head.
Oh yeah, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Like, you know
Oh
what?
wait, William probably knows a lot.
Come on,
He's
William,
religious.
sing us a church hymn that you remember. They used to make us sing them, even the non-Catholics at my school. They would
Turks and Caicos.
Go ahead, William. Sing the song.
Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I love to sing your praises.
You know this? Sing it with them.
I'm so glad you're in my life.
Amen.
Jesus is my God. I'm standing here tonight to worship you. I think I am sick with the virus, God. Please help me tonight.
All right. That's enough. Wow. Unbelievable. We just got word that you sang so well to Jesus that the rain has stopped and coronavirus has ended. There's an audience. Let the audience in, everybody. It turns out Jesus exists. We are finding out live here on Kill Tony that Jesus is real and he is responding to those prayer songs. Incredible. There you go. There's one part for the episode. Brought to you by Death Squad Productions.
Can I just ask Brian the logic behind that one? Was that supposed to be Jesus farting?
Jesus farting.
Jesus absolutely farted.
There might be an 8-year-old listening to this episode that is cracking up right now.
What's hilarious is that Jesus farted a lot. He probably had a lot of farts.
Like, yeah, after that last summer, come on, all that bread and wine.
How do you think he walked on water? It was like a jet ski.
Look at that.
Blasted off that cross.
That's how he got his name. He farted one time, so it was like, Jesus Christ. Hey, that'll stick. I just get an applause break in an empty room?
You need to start doing fart tests.
Oh my God.
Like a Brian Regan checked out his screen.
That's incredible. Okay, let's keep this fun train moving along. Speaking of applause breaks and good jokes, we have another regular here, ladies and gentlemen. Believe it or not, these guys are willing to come up here and fucking dish it out. These are goddamn warriors. The great Michael Laird could not make it here tonight, but he's made it to every road episode. This guy made it to 2 shows in Ventura, 2 shows in La Jolla. Michael Laird's got the night off tonight. He's just texting in. But however, there is one other regular, and you know him, you love him. Unbelievable writer, unbelievable roaster. Makes some goddamn noise for the great David Lucas. Everyone, here he is. Watch that cord, David. Be careful up there.
Hey, Brian, tell me 1 minute I'm going to do something different. Chris can help me. Quarantine. Well, she said it's cold outside and she has me rain. She's always worried about things like that. Well, she said it's all gonna end and it might as well be my fault. And she only sleeps when it's raining, and she screams, and her voice is strained, and she says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. And she says, baby, well, I can't help but standing at all sometimes, but the rain's gonna wash away, I believe it. Well, she's got a little bit of something like God's better than nothing. In the color portrait world, she believes that she's all got it all. She swears the moon don't hang quite as high as it used to. And she's only sleeps when it's raining. And she screams, and her voice is strained. And she says, baby, hey, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. Whatever she says, baby, oh yeah. Well, I can't stop standing at all sometimes. But the rain's gonna wash it away, I believe it.
stream comments during that. People saying that you cure for depression, cure this every week. This is exactly what we needed, exactly what we wanted. Incredible. Oh, that's from Michael
Laird. He has 2 comments.
Shouldn't David be, this is from Michael Laird, shouldn't David be guarding Sandra Bullock's blind side? And he said your comedy special is going to be called 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bed.
God, why am I getting fucking
Michael Laird.
roasted by Professor X?
William has something he wants to say. Sure.
Substitute
Brother,
teacher X. Called a drive-by.
your brother in person, William
David,
Montgomery.
this is a says David Lucas, they never roast him, but he does say Denzel Washington. No, seriously, you should swallow Denzel Washington.
Hey, Mr. Larry, you feel like Freddie Krueger.
Oh, shit. We actually had another one of the great guests of the show's history ask a question. This is for you, David Lucas. It is from Donnell Rawlins.
Oh, shit.
And he said, you okay?
Hey, Donnell. Hey, when they first saw the coronavirus, they looked under the microscope and they said, yo, ashy ass, shut the fuck up, boy. Looking like you got bit by a bat. Shut your black ass up, boy. It's weird, Rosen.
Michael Laird just wrote, tell David to wear his hoodie so a racist murders him.
Wow, Jesus, there you go. Wait, Donnell actually sent in a...
He's just mad because when his leg hits,
Donnell actually sent in a response here. Hold on a second. Let's see what David says. It's on that here. Donnell Rawlins. There we go. That's it. You can cut it there. There you go. That's it. That's it. If you want to, you have a bunch of pent-up Donnell jokes that you didn't get out. Yeah, you might as well save it.
made a whole podcast about it.
Of course. Yeah, Donnell's the fucking man. Again,
Get that squeaky ass Benz truck.
it's got a squeaky truck. So let's talk about this coronavirus and how it's affecting you. I know that the gym closing is affecting you at all. How's it going to the grocery store right now? Oh,
What are you talking about? They don't have any delivery dates.
Yes, they do, bro. I just got delivery today.
I've been trying.
I got one from.
Michael Laird just wrote, God's killing me, honey bun's killing you.
okay. You don't have to. Let me read the text there, Brian.
Goddamn, Speedy, really bad.
Yeah, that's it.
Really bad.
So how's the coronavirus changed your life? It hasn't at all? What have you been doing? What do you mean? What's the same show?
I got on stage.
All the way to New York to do it daily. That's the board that you're the producer. You literally put that forth there right now.
Why are you going to go there just for a podcast? You might get stuck there.
My mom actually asked a question as well. Absolutely. What's he doing? Touching my nose. Do you think you're in a hot tub right now? My mom asked a serious question. She wants to know, what do you eat? You know you're a pescatarian. What else do you like to eat when you're not eating fish? We talked last week about how good your salmon was. It was incredible.
Shit, ever since I got on film, I'm probably like,
Is that true? Roasted off the Is that true? You talk. Yeah,
that nigga look like he told me about any kind of juice and vegetables.
David, swear up to the camera here.
We're gonna talk about orange juice and vodka.
Yeah, they went from air Jordans to air fryers.
Air fryers. Oh, healthy. Which one piece of it? Why do you have to call me the N word at the end of that? You know that you actually you had one slice of bread.
One sheet.
Goodness gracious. So, going to New York City. Yeah, he sent it in. He said God's killing him, but honey buns are killing you. I'd say intimates, but I don't want to go too highbrow for David. And he said your whole life you've been going intermittently fast.
I heard you're going to New York because you have a date with a little white woman at the top of the Empire State.
That's funny, bro.
What are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do? Is there anything you're gonna do for fun?
Well, my meetings have been
Pretty healthy. What's like your like badge? Like,
Yeah, when you like to kill seeds, your face up.
like today I ate spicy.
Oh, shit comes out.
I would say the bad thing that I like to eat is
she saw my penis. I had wet feet. I had Jesus. She was talking to me. What are the chances of Seven up the spot, not giving a fuck, just slamming her around, saying, well, you have to stop, I'm gonna kill her, and I'm hitting her in the face. David, I just said that.
William, have you ever had sex with a black woman? That's all it takes. No, but seriously, what do y'all think? Could I pull it off?
I have a very average sized penis. I have to wear
Do you really have web feet? You said it like 30 times. The one where I want to see those feet.
I've asked before, and I've actually seen him on the show. He was wearing, he has a knack for wearing props, and I asked to see his web feet. He pulled it out, and I pretended like they were wet, but they were very,
But
very.
y'all just
However, they did look like hobbits' feet, like they were very hairy and unkempt.
would y'all watch that movie? Just David and I
Maybe if you grow some eyebrows.
Whoa.
What do you mean, Red
You
Man?
know exactly what I
got my best fucking set.
Yeah, no, not with those eyebrows.
I've got you sick tonight, bitch.
Yeah, I just saw the spit fly on my nose.
I'm sick tonight,
All right,
Red Man.
William, sit there. You go. Sit back.
David's fucking brave for having that on.
Come on. What are you, the fun police? You have another antibacterial wipe? David's shirt is from Michael Ware. And David's shirt says champion. David's shirt says champion. He deserves an award for getting it over his shoulders. Yeah, absolutely. You can eat in meetings. Come on, just watch that cord, guys. Everything okay? William, what's going on? Oh.
2 weeks ago, I had sex with David's cousin.
Okay, William. All right, there goes
I
William.
just sanitized the mic.
David, why don't you grab a seat next to and just take that mic stand and the microphone with you and just sit down there next to William. Watch that cord. There you go. William, stop horse playing around.
Stop horsing.
Oh, whoa, the wing. Whoa. It's all amped up over here.
Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I love to sing your praises.
William, give the microphone to David. He'll use it responsibly.
Who do you think he had a knees gun show?
Oh, wow, this is another question from a fan. This is actually for William. You can answer it pretty quickly and easily. William, are you having a boy or a girl?
I am having an abortion.
Oh, wow.
I had sex with a Filipino girl 3 years
No,
ago.
we heard that already. Hand it back to David. Okay, this is another question. Okay, there you go. Okay, yeah. Another question. This is for everybody. Ass or tits? I like both, but I'm going to pick ass on this one. Right, Dan?
Ass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ass.
Oh, wow. We're all ass so far. Jeremiah, I believe you're an ass fan. Whoa, look at that. My goodness. He answered that like he's still at Christian band camp.
Like memories.
How about Jesse?
Big penis.
Yeah, look at that. Absolutely. Chroma?
Obviously ass.
Yep, definitely. David? But long term, you need an ass. Yeah. How about William?
I am a that milk is always not too high in fat. I think it's called skim milk. I met some Filipino bitch.
Okay, here you go. Back to David.
Janice, ass or tit?
Well, that's a tough one. She has both to, it's both.
Yeah, you lucky son of a bitch.
Okay, this one's more on the show. Let's go to Joel Jimenez. Favorite Mexican drum off of all time? First one that pops in your head.
Probably. Oh man. Damn, this is a hard one. Against Isaias from Black Flag, that was really awesome. Australia, when I did the backup in Australia, was pretty.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yep, man, this is incredible. The Bucket of Destiny has fed us 2 drum off questions in a row. Joel, have you ever felt like you lost a Mexican drum off?
Every time. No, yeah, for sure. A couple of times there are people who are technically really gifted. I'm not like the most technically gifted drummer, but I think that I I am seriously willing to die. So I think that in the grand scheme of things, no. But if we're talking case by case, yeah, there could be a case made that some people are technically better than me, but they're not better than me in the grand scheme of things.
So you're saying some people drum better than you, but you come in with a comedic edge and
Yeah,
dominate.
I bring the whole show. They might be better technically, but they can't fuck with me as far as
I agree with that 100%. One of the questions that I'm going to ignore is who's the funniest in the whole group? Shout out to all of us. Yes, absolutely. I agree. Everyone.
So say common Chris.
Everybody plays their role absolutely perfectly. This is a really interesting one. I've wondered when this question would be asked on the show, and why not for this special coronavirus episode with so many just diehard fans watching. Where did singing Jumper to dance music come from? Now, this is actually a pretty complex answer for me, because sometimes visual notice, even though I don't do it every episode like I did for a long time now, I will sometimes sing Jumper because it's a two-pronged answer here. One is that it used to somewhat bother Jeremiah that I would sing the wrong song to whatever song they were playing. And
I understand because the tempo, it fucks with his tempo. He's trying to get a song.
There you go. Yes, Red Band. Yes, that would make sense. That was singing a song that's not the song that they're playing would bother them. And so if you look for things, it's actually multifaceted. So that's a main role. So it'll usually happen if Jeremiah does something to purposefully annoy me. It'll usually happen after that. Or sometimes I'll do it after somebody has a horrible set, in my opinion. That's usually what sets it off. Because I'm sort of saying, like, you should think about killing yourself. And also in a weird way, I always think it's an interesting, in my own little brain, I think it's an interesting, funny way to pay homage to the late great Stephen Curtis, who committed suicide, because I believe that song in some ways about suicide awareness or something, right? So yeah, let's check in with William Montgomery, who I'm guessing is going to tell us he had sex with a Filipino girl.
The first time
Okay, William, hand it back to you. Hand it back to you. Jeremiah?
my recollection of how it started is very similar, but it came from multiple times of you just not knowing the lyrics to certain songs, like in general, so then you would just start singing that instead. You know what I mean?
And then I just thought it was silly. I just thought it was a little, what they would call an Easter egg sort of highlight.
Yeah, for sure. It's like, I think it became kind of a thing that I realized, like, with the song playing, that you didn't know the words to these songs, so then you just start injecting that song in there with
Who can do the most push-ups? My bet on this one would be former Marine. Is it a Marine? Who are you? You can't? No, I'm not. A fun fact, Chroma Chris did fight for America. You're a United States Marine. Don't get it twisted. David Lucas wears the camouflage, but Chroma Chris.
yeah, we did more pull-ups. It was more pull-ups than push-ups.
You want to do some push-ups? You really want to? Go ahead, William. Lay right across this table here. Not the table, this floor right here. Don't trip on any cords. Yep, that way. Yep. Absolutely. Yep, next. You guys, wait. I'd rather see that. Wait, William. Yes, yeah, you guys set up the table here, and let's have a little arm wrestling match. The first ever David Lucas. Watch that cord. There you go. David, right here. You guys come up here. David, you help set this up.
Whatever happens, William, don't get so into it that you turn your hat around backwards.
Just watch that cord, please.
Because that will unlock William Montgomery that we've never seen before.
This is very exciting. The first ever Kill Tony arm wrestling match.
Whoa! He turned the hat backwards! The hat
I got all the money in the world on David
Sylvester
Lucas.
Stallone style.
Does anybody
Does anybody have
You're
William?
all gonna pass out.
You know what? I think William might actually surprise us.
Whoa, look at that. Okay, hold on. Let's just keep it nice and low. Hold on. Wait. Joel's gonna hold on, and when I say, okay, you guys good? You guys like your position? All right. Ready, set, go. William totally tried to cheat. Okay. No, it's okay. It's Williams is trying to cheat to win.
Wow.
Kill Tony R. David, help
Janice, you went to
William,
watch the cord.
William, do you think you can beat anybody else on stage?
Oh, okay, here we go. No, let's let William. Let's see what happens here with William. All right, here we go. Ready, set, go. Oh, come on, Joel. Oh, Joel conserving energy here. Wow. I'll do it. I'll go up against you, William. I'm extremely.
Here, let me try to do it.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, all the blood I have is in my dick.
Here we go. Red band. Ready, set. What are you afraid of? Oh! Ready, set,
wanna rematch.
go. Oh! It's incredible.
Dude, Brian just almost broke William's wrist.
Okay, Jeremiah, favorite character you've ever done? Great question. The fans. Broad and beautiful question. Very hard. I mean, that's another one where I have you guys don't worry about that. Let David Deary grab all that stuff. You go sit back down. Oh, William, you can't. William, don't. He's fucking with you, David. Just sit down, William. William, sit down. William, sit down and shut up. This is the brothers in person. Shut the fuck up. Sit down.
Okay. There's so many at this point that it's very, very difficult to say the favorite one I've ever played, but I have different categories for which ones reasons why I like certain ones. Top 5 for me are Jeff Foxworthy, Rose Rogan, and also Full House with Doug Benson. Those were impression ones. Those were my favorite ones that are impression ones.
Kid Rock.
Kid Rock.
Kid Rock was in Indiana.
Yeah.
Anthony Kiedis, a legend, very good. David Deary.
I like sometimes I like certain ones one of my favorites is actually Jack the Ripper because that character is so crazy and it makes no sense.
Right. Yeah.
which I like that a lot. Just as like an original, even though that's based on like a real person, I just like that as an character. And then there's a bunch of
I got a weird one.
characters that
I'm always impressed when we're in a country and you do their accent. Like when we were in Manchester and you did the lawyer with the British accent and like actually make it happen. And it's like,
What is the first thing one must do in the
TV in
morning?
Australia was awesome.
yeah, when we did when I did Tibby in Australia and I had people come up to me afterwards and told me that the accent sounded legit, I was like, that's the best compliment.
Say.
Any chance of a Kill Tony Festival fan from question? Yes, there's of course a chance of a Kill Tony Festival. Probably less of a chance now than ever before. Question for Tony, favorite part of the whole show? That's a very broad, interesting question, but I would say that is always evolving. My favorite part of any episode is a part that's different and sort of stands apart and gives it its own DNA. Perfect example of random arm wrestling competition. Could be the one. William, go ahead.
Going off of Jeremiah and Chipmunk,
Oh, Ebony's. Ebony. It's Ebony.
Weirdest, most annoying habits on the road. We've covered this on some Roadcast episodes. I don't know if you guys really want to get too much into that. Water bottle. Yeah, mostly all Jeremiah on that one. He's got some interesting ones. And Rockstar. Built to be a star, this guy. Built to be a star. A lot of stars are pretty neurotic. They throw things. He does make that noise after he's sipping a water bottle. She fills up, takes with it, crushes it down again, and fills it back up again.
It's not at school, but every time we get to a hotel with Jeremiah loves to take his socks off and scratch his feet on the carpet.
You're the best. Oh, man.
That's a real one that nobody knows. I go like this. I do it like a cat. I take my socks off and I literally go on the carpet. I go,
Yeah, the carpet we both have to walk on.
Oh, God, that is absolutely.
Hey, Tony, you have a theory about this.
What do you mean?
About the feet thing, why he does that.
What do you mean?
Because he has a fungus or something.
Yeah, you have itchy feet. You probably have a little
Jeremiah, something I've learned.
William, did I give you permission to talk right now?
Tony, I'm so sorry.
Okay, now go ahead. You've been interesting.
Jeremiah, what I appreciate from skinny here, I'm a fan of eating a bunch. It seems like you have sort of different ideals as opposed to what goes in your. You're a picky eater.
Wow.
yeah, I don't like.
You're a picky eater.
I don't like onions and I don't like cilantro on anything. I don't put those in my
And onions.
onions. Yeah, onions and cilantro.
You don't like French onions.
I tried it. It's all right. Like I can do onion rings and I can do like sautéed onions.
Like peppers and onions?
I can do anal. I don't get
Anal? Did you say anal? Anal. You can do anal?
animal style at In-N-Out.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get like the animal style where it's like the fried onions on the fries. Like that. Those don't bother me.
Like a steak burrito. Let's say you got steaks, cheese, salsa. You
No,
like
I
salsa?
don't like. If it's like their chunky salsa. I like blended salsa. What's up?
What about the white sauce? What's that called? Sour cream.
I like sour.
If Joel actually lost a Mexican drum off, would you honestly give him the boot? Yes. And does Joel have the ability to re-challenge? Of course. Of course. That would be one of the first things.
I think we've
If you
always
do not hear from chat,
actually
all
do
your
this.
conditions must be fulfilled for you to answer amen.
Wow. It'd be glorious. We're going to be trending on Twitter worldwide. MDO.
That happens, I look at you guys as fucking snakes and nothing with your friends.
Snakes. It's a refillable show. There's always another episode coming. Look, even in a pandemic, here we are.
If you do
Oldest
not
comedy
hear from
in the
chat,
world.
all
Fun
your
fact.
conditions must be fulfilled for you to answer
The
amen.
oldest comedy club in the world. While the Comedy Store is the most famous.
You need to know what bracha is being said. It can't be a bracha that you can use with one person.
Whoa! Look at really bad.
Onto
thought we
each.
moved on.
No, throwing each other under the bus.
Joel's grandfather is his peanut.
Hand the microphone to Dave.
I do this thing where when Joel and I are in the hotel
Right
room,
after the bracha
drinks
finishes.
a little bit too much, he'll start snoring, and which is a lot of the time. Hello. And then, oh, you went after me with my feet. I've got secrets on you too. So I'll do this thing where I go, hey Joel, like,
Turn around.
I go, turn over.
What is
Joel!
Mashiach here?
Joel, flip over. Like super like
When you're able to recognize an acquaintance from 4 a mile away, or when it's light enough for you to notice the difference between a blue and white string on your zigzag.
Feet all over the carpet. Obviously, mine is worse.
What is /8's hot chama?
My biggest complaint on the road is on the way from the airport.
Sunrise.
We got to take the limo, but on the way back we had to take that dumbass.
/check
That's true. Wait, when we went to Swansea, I brought Jesse earplugs because I know that I snore now.
But we ended up staying awake until we had to catch the plane.
Please explain the term /enchilada.
I had like 100 times. Well, Red Band went live. What's the meaning?
What?
Remember when Red Band went live?
6.5 hours after the day starts, or half an hour after Chatzos, and 5.5 hours before night.
Can I say one thing?
Ramen noodles.
Can I say one thing?
Yes.
Please explain the term /enchilada. 3.5 hours after Chatzos, which is 9.5 hours after the day starts, and 2.5 hours before the night starts.
Yelling at me.
It
scared me. I thought you and I
Please
were
explain
good.
the term
You were scared about that? How do you think I felt? Tony's worse.
Tony, I'm saying this to the 30,000 people
Or
watching.
3/4 hours
I
after
love you so
Chatzos.
much. Hand the mic.
But it was very interesting
Why
watching
might you
you
have
and
that phone on David right now? David, don't give that back. Now you have to ask.
What is /shkia? Sunset.
Bunch of questions in here that have nothing
What
to
is
do with the show. My
/hash
favorite band, Pink Floyd. Funniest behind the scenes thing about the
Between
podcast.
sunset and the disappearance of indirect
It's very much
sunlight.
everybody's ideal woman or girlfriend. No, we already answered that. Filipina.
What is /psychophilia cabins?
Drinks or coffee. Somebody with
The
a drinking
disappearance of
problem.
indirect sunlight.
Jeremiah, is your long-term goal still
Please
to be on
explain the
SNL
term
or
/shower synagogue. Each chance synagogue is 1/12 age of daytime or nighttime. It also depends on the time of year to determine how long we are. What is the earliest time to put on zigzag?
I still would like,
Whenever you want.
by equivalent, I totally class have my own special. That's still something.
What is the earliest time to make a bracha on
I
zigzag?
have a place, like on the right, where I
After me shine mark. 2, but if it's absolutely necessary, you could make it at a lot hashar.
it's still
What should you do if you have to put on zigzag before the earliest time?
Fans, fun fact, I texted Dom Irera if he had any questions for the cast. He didn't answer me
Put
back.
the
Not a
zigzag
good
on
sign in
and
this
wait until a lot
coronavirus
hashar
time
and
that
make the bracha on the
legendary Dom
zigzag.
Irera didn't text me back. Hopefully he's okay. Any conspiracy theories that the cast
What is the earliest time to put on tefillin? Mashiach here.
Absolutely that.
What is the earliest time to say Shiva?
How about Chroma and
Mashiach
Jesse?
here.
How about that on that, brother?
What is the latest time to say Shiva? According to the Magen Abraham,
The Kennedy one is definitely on my top.
3 hours after a lot hashar.
You said you have a list.
The government created crap.
What is the latest time to say Shiva? According to
I'm
Penlegir,
not saying they were behind it, but
3 hours after Netz Hanshama.
Absolutely.
What is the best time to say Shema?
Okay, let's check in with William Montgomery conspiracy news.
Right before next, because you can say Shema and then right after say Shimane is Ray.
That was
Connecting the two of them.
great time to shut the fuck up. Love Papa.
Please explain what Washington means.
Absolutely right. He's absolutely
You have the best parents.
3 different explanations.
And
One student
let's
woke up
give
early
us all a
and David
chance to
Sheba
shut the
before
fuck up
next.
and let's
And Sharon
why don't we
Esri
all
after
voice
next.
together.
2 people who wanted to do it in the best way
Second
possible
ever
that warned
comedian.
students. 3 nowadays it refers to people who David Sheba and Sharon Esri at the best times.
Turn down the house lights a little bit so that people watching at home can see it.
What is the shot
This is
she
great.
ordered?
Ron
What the
White
next saying before
insisting
Sheba
that
during
he tried to do a
Corridos?
minute because comedians were bombing continuously out of the bucket.
We're concerned that maybe the Millennium dating will say Sheba too late, so you should say it at the beginning. And they'll still think the mitzvah even if the Millennium dates Sheba after the latest time. What should one do about Sheba if he missed the latest time?
Really?
Even if you say Sheba late, you still get some credit, so even if it's too late, still say it anyways. What should one do about the pracos of Sheba if he missed the latest time? When is the earliest time for Shimani is Ray in regular circumstances? Let's hot Shema. When is the earliest time for Shimani is Ray in extenuating circumstances? Allah Hashar. According to the Major Abraham, what is the latest time for Shimani is Ray? 4 hours after Allah Hashar. According to Wilbert Hume, what is the latest time for Shimani is Ray? 4 hours after Nets. What is the best time for Shimani is Ray? Right after Nets. When can you date and Shimani is Ray between Allah and Nets? In extenuating circumstances when it won't be possible to date them after those times. When can you date and Shimani is Ray between 4 hours and Shed Sun? If the person was in extenuating circumstances and can only date them between after 4 hours and Shed Sun. What should one do if he did not date and Shimani is Ray on top by accident? He should say to Shemana Eswais at the next prayer. What should one do if he did not date and Shimani is Ray on top on purpose? There is no way to make it up. What should one do if he did not date and Shimani is Ray on Chatsa by accident? He should date him to Shemana Eswais by Ninja. What should one do if he did not date and Shimani is Ray on Chatsa on purpose? Nothing he can do.
Wow, look at that. Wow.
That's how
It
it's
can be
done
done
right
if
there.
it's too late. What should he do?
By the way, Jeremiah, one of my favorite characters. You guys take it back to the future.
Date
Back to
Allah.
the Future
Since
there,
it is better to
young
date him
Promo
on time
Chris,
and alone
covered
him
in
after the right
Airport,
time
and
and with him
Jack
again.
Knight and Benji Aflalo as guests.
Patty Reagan. Shout out to Patty Reagan.
Patty Reagan.
William
What
says
is
he
the
has
earliest time to date him Ninja?
Okay, William, go ahead. This is proof of your.
I do.
Ninja get a lot. According to the Schultz Eric, what is the best time to date in Ninja?
We're doing a show in Nebraska.
Make it longer. Make the thing longer that you have to say.
Then he sold a drill to that
According to Oyamuna, what is the latest time to date in Ninja? Flying Haminger, which is 1.25 hours before nighttime.
Very good. Hand the fucking microphone back to David. God, you are a train wreck, dude.
According to the rabbis, what is the latest time to date in Ninja?
Michael Lair is correct.
You can date it all the way until nighttime.
And forget for sure. That was a little bit longer than you meant.
According to Oyamuna,
David
what is the
Lucas looks
earliest
like
time to
he's
date in Mahari?
okie dokie. I guess we are.
Flying Haminger, which is also what he says is the latest time to date in Ninja. According to the rabbis, what is the earliest time to date
Step
in
back
Mahari?
from that ledge. Step back from that ledge,
It
my
is the same as the latest time for Ninja.
friend.
According to them, is
For
not time.
Jesse.
Even
Since
Lee's
joining
Shakti,
the
according
band,
to
from
Nana
time to
Dion
time,
on Psycho Cabin, according to the Major Operator. Please translate the term.
In fact, Jeremiah and I think it a lot better.
When you do two things that are mutually exclusive, meaning like only one of them can be correct and the other one has to be wrong. What two types of time to century are discussed in the Schultz era?
Yes, I did. I went and saw the Top Shelf Brass Band, and right after Friday on Friday night, it was restless.
According to the Schultz Eric, what is the latest time to date in Ninja and Mari?
But anyway, it is incredible the process, and I feel like a lot of people
What is the earliest time for the mitzvah of saying Shema at night?
especially on the road.
Psycho Cabin.
I've seen you wait until an hour before the show even started.
What should you do if you're not sure when the earliest time is? My mitzvah, every so we have to make sure we are 100% sure that we did the mitzvah. So you should wait until you're 100% sure that it is Psycho Cabin, not 90%. Then you should read Shema. What should you do if you read Shema too early
Fun
at
fact,
night?
they are considered the best damn band in the land, and I'm paying homage to
Then
them.
say it again after Psycho Cabin, but before checks on the night.
It's so much
That
fun.
way you'll get the mitzvah in the proper time.
You forget how much it is a lot of work.
What should you do if you read the Berkut of Shema too early at night?
It is a lot, just so you know we are working.
As we said earlier, the Berkut of Shema are more similar to Shemana Esri, so they are independent of Shema, so they have the same status as Shemana Esri. So you could say them before Psycho Cabin because it is still their proper time because that is a fine time to say Shemana Esrei.
It was a neighbor, and he goes, you need any help? And I goes, no,
What is the best time to say Shema at night?
literally 2 minutes later, I hear him wailing on his
After Psycho Cabin
side
because
of
they
his
should do
house
the
to
mitzvah
show,
as soon
like,
as
I can
possible.
play too. And I was like, this is Pastor Russ's
William, is the
What
thing
is
you
the
want to
least
talk
time
about
to
have
say
to do with
Shema
what
at
we're
night?
talking about
It
right now?
has to do with the movie Poltergeist.
Okay, there you go. Go
Check
ahead. There you go.
that.
Hand it back to David.
Can I say one thing?
Go ahead.
These pieces of shit on
If you miss the
No,
latest
there
time
you
to
go.
say Shema
There's a
at night,
number of
what should you
watching
do?
right now.
There you go. Hey, let's keep this momentum going on. The band
You
is
can
Joel
still say it
Jetski
later and get
Crowd
partial
Applause. I
credit.
believe they're talking about the newly founded jet ski.
According to the Schultz
There's
Eric,
that one.
what should one do about Shakari Chimami Israel if he has to leave for a long drive between Amat and Mishpat?
Wow.
Honestly, fuck no, I love it, man. It rises inside the social.
Absolutely.
We're all killing it. Everybody's
That is the Kill Tony way, exactly.
What is the
A
advantage
win
of
for
this?
anybody is a win for
When you get to David standing up, traveling you would have to
Mary
sit down
Kill,
so you will be
William,
able to
David,
concentrate
Michael,
better through
go.
if you push to the
Jesse
Shimami
Johnson, you're
Esri
going to
off, you
start
might
using
become
mom.
busy
You
and
have to
forget.
fuck one, you have to marry one, you have to kill one. I think this one's pretty
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what should one do about Shakari Chimami Israel if he has to leave for a long drive between Amat and Mishpat?
Go ahead, Jesse. Fuck, Mary Kill. William David
It's
or
more
Michael.
important to say it in order than standing up. So you should not David Shimani Esri until you David Shima, and you shouldn't David Shima until after Mishnah Kiyur, so you should David sitting down on the plane / bus with
Really,
less
you're gonna fuck Michael?
concentration.
That's
That's not right. That's not right. You gotta kill Michael.
What should one do?
Well, he's
Keep
also
him
about to
together
die,
and
so-
the things already after Shimani is great and
I got William dying before Michael anyway on my.
That's a good bet for Bet DSI.
I know.
in what cases would one say Shimani is right before
What is he
Shima?
doing is not comedy.
Now you guys all have to go.
One, if you were on a trip before me, Shia here, you should say Shima is
Save it for
standing up
brothers in
before you
cursive.
leave and say
Days
Shima
away
after
from your
Mishnah
brothers
Kiyur.
in cursive.
And if
Tomorrow.
you come
There you go.
tomorrow
Save
and
that
realize that
energy.
you won't be
All
able
that
to start
energy
Shimani is way with the Manan, then
Any
you
life
should skip
hacks?
Shima and say it afterwards.
Any life hacks? What would you tell your 24-year-old selves?
When is it appropriate to say Shima while
Write
you are
down every
traveling?
joke, no matter what. This especially goes for people like in the first 5 years of starting stand-up or really anything. Every time that you have an idea, write it down
When
immediately.
is it appropriate to say Shimani is way while you are traveling?
There you go. Absolutely. Goddamn right. Joel?
Please translate the term mitzvahs for called Kavana slash.
Absolutely. That's a really good one. No matter on what level
Mitzvah
you're
means
at.
concentration, basic concentration. I am doing this mitzvah because Hashem
How about
wants
you
me
guys?
to.
Roma,
If
any
you
life
don't
hacks,
have
Jesse?
concentration, you don't get the mitzvah, and must do it again.
Roma? Just enjoy.
Please explain how it applies to Kriya Shiva. You need to have Kavana while saying Kriya Shiva and think I'm doing this because Hashem
I'll
commanded
say
me.
that this goes a lot with
According to the Mishnah Berurah, when does apply and what's the exception?
enjoy the process. There's certain things
What are guillotine?
so
Columns that are recited in the middle of the video. It can be about a large donation, a bar mitzvah / similar.
there's just like a group of comics there that were they're
When
all
he was
doing
Chazan,
stand-ups,
what was our high and model approach to guillotine?
separately, but it was for the good of the
He
show.
would follow like the minhag of the shul, so if the shul said guillotine, he would say guillotine.
Fun camaraderie thing that I saw that you don't get to do when you're doing like weekends and stuff.
When he was not Chazan, what was our high and model approach to guillotine?
Person show or two-person show, and it's just like so
You
good.
shouldn't read guillotine except for when that laser hit earlier. He felt these knives with the things with the brown sugar in.
Have them learn from you and you all build and grow together.
What do you think does our high and models conduct
Redman,
teach
why
us
do you
about
like
being
Coop
lucky?
Cart?
Me like Coop Card was actually because Tony got mad at the idea of talking about Coops and Cards all the time. So I joked
What
and
should
I
one do
got
with his
I
family?
would have like
Differs from a
something, a
show
t-shirt that be like Coop Card or something like that, and the next day I start selling me like
Follow the show out what is Chazan and personally do your own minhag.
How many of those did you make? 200 shirts. Wow, that's
What is the
incredible.
historical
It's
origin of
incredible
the
that you
Sephardic
sold
music
200
of tefillah?
Fart shirts and, as far as I know, maybe 15 Kill Tony shirts in the history of your t-shirt making career. Incredible stuff, right?
What is the
Very
historical
good.
origin of the Ashkenazic music of tefillah?
Tony, any special skills or talents besides comedy? Look at that. Isn't that an interesting one? I mean,
What is the
sure, I
historical
played the
origin of
piano
music
since I was
Ari?
a little kid.
Can you read sheet music?
I never really learned how to read sheet music because I could play by ear, and it actually got
According
me
to
in a lot of trouble
Sephardim,
when I was a
only
kid.
one changes music of tefillah.
My mom,
Why?
we didn't have a ton of money growing up, even though she made a little bit of illegal money. We're gonna twist.
According to the Sagdim, only one changes music of tefillah.
Touch of organized crime, that means that he's rich, but that was just barely to survive at those times in Youngstown. Anyway, she spent some of the little bit of money that we had on
According to
piano
Chassidus,
lessons.
only one changes
We
music
had
of
an upright
tefillah.
piano
Why?
against the windows in my dining room. The house where I grew up in because the neighborhood was so
You
bad
can always
that
switch to using
I
Ari
could
because it
only
works
windows
for
in my
everyone,
house
all the
that
Shabadim.
they had bars on them.
Ashkenaz might only work for Ashkenaz and Safar might only work for Safar, but research Ari is made to fit the needs of every Shiit's prayers.
Go back and play
So
it.
someone can always change to it.
Of course, noticed that I wasn't able to read the music, and she kept saying, "Tony's singing."
According to the Mishnah Berurah, when one changes music of tefillah,
Entire life. And eventually, fun fact,
they can never change their tefillah because this is one of the ways that we connect to our ancestors through minhagim,
they saw that there weren't
and
bars
we're
on
more
those
connected
music,
to our family, ancestors, and community.
they would know it was
We are stronger when we're connected.
upright piano. It literally went through the middle. Do you have any idea?
According to the Mishnah Berurah, when would a minhag be illegitimate?
Piano, too. But they went
If
all
the
the way
minhag goes against the Gemara or something that everyone agrees is a valid influence about the Gemara.
One of my favorite videos I ever got was you and your mom playing piano together at your house.
When 7 prayers may be said in English.
Who is Joel's favorite
Shema
drummer?
Esri, Bird Hamzah, Kiddushah Shabbos, Brekot on Mitzvot, Brekot on Fruit
Another
Halal.
question from my mom for Joel Jimenez. Where did you get that from her dick? She thinks it's a dick. She doesn't even realize it's a
Mishnah
dildo.
Berurah says 3 cases where we are discouraged from demeaning
Yeah,
in
that
English.
weird,
What are they?
fucking crusty sex shops that are in Western and Santa Monica. It was like the cheapest strap-on that I could find.
Here's a
What
fun
are 2
fact.
translations of the word
In
Peshinante?
LA, what places have the most coronavirus? Yes, Hollywood has the most.
It means that you should teach. 2.
It's like,
You should teach it so well that when you ask him a question on it, a person shouldn't have to say when answering.
society. Which member of the past would be great? Also, which previous guest would pick up?
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what are 3 words we have difficulty translating? S. Tacos, Veshinanata. According to the Mishnah Berurah, why are we discouraged from praying in English? Because Hebrew doesn't translate into English perfectly, so a lot of the words we might not have the fully correct meaning/translation for them.
I just came from having a house.
If you already read Shema and you hear the million saying it, what should you do? Why?
Like when I was in
You should say the first 6 words out loud with them, because if you don't, then it looks like you're rejecting the statement they're saying. They're accepting all bachelors, Shamayim, and furthering Hashem's agenda.
I
I'm
think I
not
would be
saying
the
if
most
you say no, I am going to do my own thing.
But ton of common sense. What previous guest would I have picked?
If you already said a Shri or Lanu, and you hear the million saying it, what should you do? Why?
Why?
You should say it with them, because that's the record.
He's the first one to get
That if someone's doing someone's good, then you should join them rather than separate yourself from them.
Top 3 favorite all-time.
Please translate the
I
words.
guess that'll go for everybody, even though it's But
Hashem opens up his hands and satisfies every living thing with its desires.
Walking in gas, I would say that having, I can't remember how the episode
What is the main passage and hesitate to sing them?
Sebastian is also Sinbad and someone else.
What are 3 practical halakha about the main passage and Ashrei?
Which is just insane. Jimmy Carter is one of the biggest comedians out of England. Brilliant mind. Master level roast.
What is the most important part of Shema?
Oh my god.
First passage, Shema Yisrael Hashem Elokim Hashem B'Chad.
Donnell levels of
What are 2 practical halakha about the most important part of Shema?
I'll let you dig in.
yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Another, I'll put this in there. One of my favorite things about the show is
What is the
watching
most
Ryan
important
J.
part of Shema Israel?
Drawings is always an unbelievable
The
artist.
first
That
branch.
midnight goes 2 different occasions, asked him to join the show.
What practical connection applies to the most important part of Shema Israel?
Not even knowing that the other one already asked him.
If you can't concentrate on what the words mean for the entire Shema Esri, at least learn the translation of the first bracha and know each word's meaning.
share
If
my
you
as
set
an
more
ice cream
caution
culture.
during the summer, what should you do?
And Pat,
Why?
just watching that transformation to a psycho fucking cunt all the way
Repeat
to
Shona
the
ice
band.
cream. Because right now is bad since it will make the crops get moldy.
Montgomery Milbury. No. A fun fact about Pat.
If you set Talyamatar in the summer, what should you do? Why?
Pat means riot, right?
Repeat Shona ice cream because you're not supposed to say it the summer as it is a curse.
That wasn't a joke. That was just an interesting. No, I
In
thought
the
about it
olden days,
fucking
who
years
was the
ago.
chaplain supposed to wait for before repeating Shemane Israel? Why?
Roma Chris, how many jokes
For 6 to 10 people to finish Shema Israel.
you sit on a
Because you should be considerate of others'
Oh,
time
absolutely.
and start one so
I
eating.
have to keep my batting average up to like at least close to 100, so I gotta sit on so much.
Nowadays, which
How
two
about
people
tonight?
should the chaplain wait for before repeating Shemane Israel?
I think I've silently said to myself at least
By the way, can I just say 100 is a terrible batting
Someone who
average?
defends properly or Rama said they go at the right pace. And
batting
you don't
average
want
is
to
going
make
to
people think wrong
999.
Kedusha and Amens also for the other people
That
who
means-
defend properly.
That means you only get one out of every 365 is like a good batting average. Sports.
If you did in a long Shemane Israel properly and for certain people will laugh at you, what should you do?
Interesting one. Human centipede cast. What would the order be?
David Shemane Israel and take your 3 steps early even
I got
though
bad
you're not
news for
finished.
everyone.
Then finish Shemane Israel elsewhere.
He can't be up front.
I don't think it's
What are
not
3 things you are supposed to do in the check-in with each Shemane
Red
Israel?
man will lead anything. You don't think
It's a red man and David Lucas tail.
No. Will he have a red man? Who would you guys put first?
He needs it, Jesse Johnson. They
When
want
was
to
Kazin's repetition of
I
Shemane
think
Israel
no matter what, you
became
do
said,
not want to
Evangelist
call
Paul?
that ass, Jesse.
Why?
Wow. Right.
If you don't have 6 people or 10 people participating in the repetition, then it is a Brancher Leviton busy and saying the Brancher twice, but when people answer it, reporting with Brancher.
Craziest experience on the road. One stand out to you guys? I mean, mine's a no-brainer. Food poisoning, Dublin, Ireland,
He should look at their mom when he says amen.
just did it.
I want to say one for Joel.
When whatever we say in the Brancher is true, to make it a prayer, and the blessing that will hopefully happen. Please explain. A person can't enjoy this world without making it Bradshaw. We should put passion before any enjoyment that we have in this world.
Oh, it's working.
Anytime you're like, we have a band. Okay, what's the text?
Please name the 3 types of earpod and explain what each name means.
The shit out of everybody. Sit still and listen. Put your
Berkut
fucking
Hanium, Brahms on enjoyment Berkut Evansville, Branches on Mitzvah Beckett Shalom Yehuda, Branches and Grace and Grace.
Jeremiah, all those things go a long way with me when I recognize the
What do we
audience,
thank passion
especially
for
as
in the Branch of
picking
Elohim
up on
Shama?
something. I remember the first time that they changed Solberg. I remember
Or returning on the Shabbos to us and when the Shabbos did not abandon us and have come back.
the audience jet ski.
According to the Rabbi, what should one do after working the Shama is to stay at home. Why? Some say you do say it and some say you don't. Because if you work in the Shema is a burning pain and then you can't make a Branch if it didn't happen. According to the Rabbi, what should one do after working the Shama is to stay at home. Why?
We want to know how big the over
According to the conclusion of the Shabbat that she lost, what she went to after working the Shabbat is stayed at home.
What about that girth though? We saw the girth. Anything about that yet?
That's supposed to say that Luke is the one who is missing amen. So you get credit for the branch and you also want to the risk of making a branch or levitation. In what case would all three opinions agree.
The difference is Dana can be
Okay,
in cruise control.
As we said in the previous statement, we can make direct impression about things.
rant about something? Can I do a minute? No? You
Which
good?
we agree
How
on.
about you, Ryan G? About you want to do a minute?
If you
He's
submit your
thinking
before
about
that
it. He
you
didn't say no right away. Ryan J, you want to do anything?
what don't you have to say to us emerging the shower?
Close our song? You do a big sing-along to end this thing?
What do we thank Passion for Rabbi Rothschild?
You guys know this one?
For writing us safe from our eyes and tiredness from our eyes.
Wow.
Please try and find the following content.
Everybody at home on the sing-along?
Why should we not have been punished? Because we were learning Torah all day, and it's supposed to
People
protect
love
you.
the karaoke, sex, and candy, but put it on mute.
Why were we punished?
Do it. Bring it up on YouTube, put it on mute.
Because we learned it for the wrong reasons.
Show the camera. Show that camera.
What are the differences
Right
we
there.
discussed between
You're,
Torah and
you're
other
drawing.
disciplines?
There you go. Here's the drawing from Ryan
The
J.
little
Bell.
Shariva says that one studies Torah,
Go a little bit
Yoga, and
closer there,
Kisei
Ryan J.
Hashem. Nothing else is like cooking Hashem.
A little bit
We
closer.
don't find the reason we are here in algebra.
Wow.
That looks great.
That
And
is
Ryan J. Ebel's having a sale right now at his website, ryanjebel.com. Check it out.
Every poster, every print, RyanJBells.com. It's very exciting.
Please explain the
Is there a
concept of
karaoke version with the lyrics up there? You could bring up and you could put it on mute.
when there is a 50%
Maybe just
chance
dim the
that
lights a
you
little
got
bit, or
the
do they
mix,
have to
then
go
you
all
have
the
to
way
make it
up?
a 100% chance.
We'll get out of here together.
Please explain the concept
We
of
love you, listeners out there. Be safe. Coronavirus is
if
a
there
real
is a
thing.
50%
We'll figure out
chance that
something
you
to do
prefer
next
the
week,
organic,
too.
if it is too hard to make it a
Maybe a
100%
smaller
chance, then
venue,
it is
perhaps.
sufficient.
Shout out to Mitch for letting us do this.
Yes,
The
thank you,
Ice
Mitch.
House, the oldest
Thank you,
comedy
Not sure
club
I'm
in the
doing
world.
much or whether
I
or
had to
not
swing by the
said
comedy
it's
store
Torah.
today. You guys sing it. I had to swing by the comedy store today.
Say it again to be 100% sure. Why should one be allowed to say Pesukim before Birkat HaTorah?
Hey, there you go. Mute it.
Top of Spanish for already David Hamlet words that Hashem supposed to speak with Hashem.
Yeah.
Why should one not be allowed to say Pesukim before Birkat HaTorah? Because we are directly quoting the word Torah, it doesn't matter whether you are concentrating or not. And this question from the law of Temple. It's something super or Temple law means that if you are saying a part of Temple law, then you don't need to say Birkat HaTorah. In this Torah, all the Torah need to be Birkat HaTorah.
Hey.
And if this question from the law that you should be off. You don't learn on Tisha B'Av, so if there is just prayer that you can pray on Tisha B'Av, then if it is considered learning, then you wouldn't be able to pray certain parts of Temple on Tisha B'Av. And if this question from the law of control the Torah.
Sing it.
Think only when the shot you have can read the Parsha and consider it Torah, that Torah. Why should one be allowed to interact between Birkat HaTorah and things? Because a Jew is always metaphysical in German. When it comes to Torah, a Jew so never uses described from Torah, so there is never a description to itself. Why should one not be allowed to interact? Because we are past cultural flourish and became distracted on a physical level. Is unallowed to interact between workers' hot water on Monday or not?
Thank you, everybody, for joining us for this very fun episode of Kill Tony. Live stream, dead crowd, wash your hands, love one another, take care. We'll be back in some form or another next week, everybody. We love you.
You just shut up. Just being like William, you're bothering them.
We say Eric and you to the room right after we make their good hot Torah so it won't be an interruption. Because they are passage from the Torah, so we learn Torah immediately after. If you stayed up all night, why should you make a Birkat HaTorah? If it's a Birkat Shivat Vihada, we should show our admiration whether we slept or not. Why should you not make a Birkat HaTorah? If it's a Birkat Canaan, since our Neshama loves Torah, if you stayed up, there hasn't been a real separation.
Hey, this is Red Jam coming to you live from Fox Studios for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Here's Tony Hinchcliffe.
Hey, I'm right here. Hi, everybody. Good to be here. A social distance away. It's Red Man, everybody. Exciting stuff. As you can already see, I do believe they can already see the band is here, ladies and gentlemen. The great Jeremiah Watkins, Jesse Jetski Johnson, and the great Joel Jimenez. What an exciting time. We are deep in quarantine. The band obviously not characters tonight, just themselves. Some of the wackiest characters that there are. Anyway, life is good, business is moving. We are live out of Better Box Studios here. The great Gino letting us camp out on a Monday. Beautiful studio, beautiful times. We love Better Box. This episode's also brought to you by Damn Good Candle Company. Go to damngoodco.com, damngoodco.com. Get yourself a great smelling candle. Check out Speedweed, of course, for all your marijuana distribution needs in all the legal places. And shout out to Go Girl Energy Drink. I mean, just one of the finest energy drinks there are, made for women, enjoyed by men all around the world.
If you work for Go Girl, please get in touch with us because we have a super fan here that orders it every week, gets it shipped to him.
Yeah,
And he's a guy.
and he's the man.
That's
Gino. And we are out of the amazing Better Box Studios today. A lot of fun stuff we have planned for you, and I am excited about it. And in the meanwhile, I will make an announcement. Everyone that bought a ticket in Miami to Kill Tony, your ticket just got automatically transferred to July 31st and August 1st. Dates are getting rescheduled, people. So beautiful Miami, Florida. We're going to be one of those buffoons on the beach. Maybe not Red Band on the beach. We'll be at the hotel, but we are going to be in Miami July 31st and August 1st. As of right now, we bring some news. I didn't even tell you guys about this. You're about to watch everybody get some breaking news. Kill Tony Mania is coming back to San Francisco, and the road to Kill Tony Mania is coming back to Sacramento. If civilization still exists in October, we will be there. The 14th and 15th in Sacramento. The road to Kill Tony Mania, those shows were a blast. 2019, and San Francisco, the 16th, 17th, and the 18th this year. 5 Kill Tony Manias out of San Francisco. 1 show on the Sunday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. What are you guys laughing about over there?
What body pastures are sometimes permitted and sometimes forbidden.
Okay. What are you worried about? Yeah. We did 4 the last 2 years. 1 more on a Sunday. Is that enough to pop your guys' eyeballs out of his socket? Yes, 1 more show. So yeah, it's going to be 5.
News that makes you go.
I guess so.
You know that fifth one's probably going to sell out. We're going to do the second one, so it's not going to be 6.
I'm surprised that you guys are surprised. If you guys would like to do watch shows or go home, feel free. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Every day.
Well, actually, it's better to do it this way because then we'll have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, my guess is yes. Since we only have one show, my guess is yes. The only thing I would worry about is anybody not getting a little too drunky pie or roofing themselves down here in San Francisco. Yeah. Yeah. Especially for the people that are responsible and have to just sit around and try to make the best of it.
Are we back online?
Yeah. More fun stuff happening. Ryan J. Ebelt is drawing tonight's episode from home, and we are going to be checking in with him at the end of this episode to see what he ended up drawing. Everything at RyanJEbelt.com, including all the amazing road posters and prints of every single episode, are available at RyanJEbelt.com. He's an unbelievable artist. Everything is on sale right now, and it's an exciting time for that. Very fun stuff. And a lot of people are online nowadays. That seems to be the big thing. And what part of our online searches does the government have a right to know about? That's a great question. I know that we've asked people, we found out a lot of people look at some suspicious porn. People are into wild things. Red Man, you do a lot of the chat things, nudie cam things. Nudie cam. Boomer. But the answer is none of the above. The government doesn't have a right to know anything you do. And if you have ExpressVPN, they cannot see anything. Without ExpressVPN's protection, no hackers, governments, ad companies, and ISPs all have full access to your data. I don't want them using my web history or video searches against me. That's why I use ExpressVPN every time I go online. ExpressVPN encrypts and reroutes your web traffic to any number of countries, keeping you safer and secure. Download the ExpressVPN app, click to connect, and boom, you're protected. With ExpressVPN, you can make it seem like you're browsing from a whole different country. You can watch Netflix library in the world, anywhere in the world.
Yeah, you can watch pretty much. They don't have like I've been using a VPN for a long time too, and it's great because a lot of times when you're like at the airport or anywhere public, you're opening up your phone to anybody that knows what they're doing. Like your phone, text, and photos. A lot of times you want to watch a video, but it's restricted to a different country. What a VPN does is it pretty much makes it seem like you're surfing. Seem like you're in Los Angeles. You can make it look like that you're in Canada, so you can access all of Canadians' websites. It hides your location. It's the most important thing. It makes it secure. So if you're ever using a free Wi-Fi or Starbucks Wi-Fi, or if you just want to, look at different videos throughout the world, I highly recommend using a VPN.
The railroad indeed. ExpressVPN is the fastest VPN I've tried. Costs less than $7 per month. It comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's time to stop governments and internet companies from keeping tabs on your data. Take back your online privacy like I did with ExpressVPN. Protect your online activity today and find out how you can get 3 months free at expressvpn.com/Kiltony. That's expressvpn.com/Kiltony for 3 months free with a 1-year package. Visit expressvpn.com/Kiltony to learn more.
I can nudie cam history. ExpressVPN.
That is correct. Absolutely. And something else fun that I stumbled across over this week of having a lot of spare time is something for you Kiltony fans out there that might not know about this. Maybe you've become a fan recently, but I stumbled across episodes 224 to 236 for All In 360 VR. So I don't have the whole VR goggle setup like Red Band does. However, I do have an iPad that I use a lot, and it's incredible. You take your iPad on the YouTube app and you can spin it around. So if you miss the feeling of having a live audience right there with you, you can spin your iPad around. You remember what it was like back in the day. We used to be able to be in a group of people out in public.
You haven't got VR yet?
Yeah, no.
That's I highly recommend it. It's so fun. You can even watch movies in VR. You can just lay in your bed. It looks like you're in a huge outdoor drive-in.
You can lay in your bed and watch movies. Some fun episodes those were with Ron White,
You
Tom
shouldn't take
Segura.
3 steps
A lot of
back
fun
and should
VR
stay where you are.
episodes. You
You
can
could
spin
still
it around.
continue to
If
be
you
in
have
them.
VR, you can do that
You
again
can
on
also
iPad.
take apart
Try
your
it.
feet
I
if
did
you
one of
want.
those after looking.
Oh, you're in one of those episodes. Wow.
Please explain the concept of neuroscience.
With a jet ski in the water.
Doing something that looks
So
like
yeah,
this for me,
exciting
but it
times.
isn't
Next
for
week we're
everybody.
going to try a little experiment. This is a big announcement for all of you Kill Tony fans that
Please
maybe
give
have
an
always
example
wanted to
of
try a minute on
neuroscience
this
in a
show.
today's era.
We're going to try a little experiment. Send in what you think would be your
A
minute
person
on
walking
stage
under the
that
statue of
you
an
would
idol
do.
as they drop 7 coins in
Videotape
front
it.
of the
Send
idol
it
and he bends
into
down to pick it
this
up.
email.
It looks as though he's gone to the idol even though he's just picking up his coins.
gage, Gage, G-A-G-E, at 2083group.com. Is that correct? Is that the right email? And make sure in the heading, this is very important or else it gets deleted, you put
Please
Kill
give an
Tony
example
Minute
of
and your
Morris
name.
Item and cash
One
rice.
more time. Kill Tony Minute and your name in the heading, G-A-G-E at 2083group.com.
And if it's not a minute, he's just going to delete it. So don't just send anything.
You walk into McDonald's
Gotta
to
be
go to the bathroom.
minute or slightly
It
less.
looks like you're going to buy membership food even though you're just going to the bathroom.
Now I have a question for those submitting to it. Is it a minute that they're filming in their own living room, or is it a minute that they can reach out to a stand-up show that they did? What is the requirements?
No, I think they have to do a minute in their living
If
room.
someone in the group is wearing a cross on their neck and during Monday you bow down, it might look like you're going to the cross.
You got it.
Thanks, Jeremiah. Asking the questions nobody was wondering.
Actually, here's what I said on HBO. Thanks, Whitney.
What you want to look across country during Shimoni each way.
So, yeah, we're going to have some fun here tonight. This episode is for us to enjoy ourselves for a couple hours
You should
and
face a
take our
different
minds off
direction
the global
because a
pandemic.
better
Huge
face a
shout out,
different
by the way, to
direction
Vito's
direction
Pizza,
than
keeping
what
us
you must do to go to a cross.
even in
If
quarantine.
you've already started to
Nothing can
believe
stop
Shimoni is really
Vito's
and
Pizza.
response is
Our boy
something
Charlie
that you just
brings
shouldn't
us
know at all.
unbelievable pizza every episode of the show, including here live at Better Box Studios.
If it's even
Make
allowed,
sure in
when
this
should you take 3 steps
quarantine that
forward
those of you
after
in the Los
Shimoni is
Angeles
ready?
area go
Why?
to Vito's Pizza.
You're supposed to weekly
Something
announce
like
the
that.
time
Go
it
to
takes
Vito's
to walk
Pizza
for a month.
on the internet
The reason
and
it's
order
called
pizza from
Shimoni
there.
as
You
we
gotta
shouldn't
order
be a
from
burden,
somewhere.
so we should
Guys
try to
working hard
actively want to
delivering.
promote it at our
Vito's
level.
Pizza's legit. If you check the Barstool app, they got links. I mean, that's impossible.
Yeah.
Scores.
And let me tell you something, pizza out here in Southern California
If you
absolutely
deep in the
sucks.
Illuminati,
A lot of
when
people
should you take 3
give
steps
these other
forward
pizza
after
companies
Shimoni is
credit. I
ready?
hate every
Why?
single pizza company that there is that I've tried in LA except for Vito's. They're the only one I believe in full Hinchcliffe endorsement there. Vito's Pizza.
You shouldn't take 3 steps forward until the traffic starts Kedusha or the traffic starts Shimoni Esri. The reason is because you don't want to make Shimoni Esri look like a burden, to make it look like that we want to promote that meeting with passion and don't want to stop.
I mean, this is the only guy that didn't get food poisoning when he went to Europe, so no one.
What are 2 reasons we don't turn around and talk chat about hot shots
So
and info?
let's just jump right into tonight's show. I've lined up a few special guests that are going to phone in and talk with us and communicate with us.
When you turn around,
Perhaps
it
we're
is
going to get
tempting to
started
the
here
people
with a
behind you.
bang. One of the queens of coronavirus. She's been on the show numerous
When should
times.
the traffic
Everybody
take 3
knows her.
steps back
They
after
love
its
her.
repetition of Shimoni is ready?
We're going to wait a
Why?
second for that. Beautiful. How about L13? Is L13 ready and queued up, you think? We're going to wait on that.
The traffic doesn't need to take his 3 steps back
Oh,
after
okay.
Shimoni Esri.
All right,
The 3 steps that he takes
So,
at the end of the
alright,
dash
well,
after River and Sion plans for
we're
Shimoni
up and
Esri.
running. Oh, great. I just remembered that I had one more announcement that I missed. That's actually perfect. We do have 2 episodes of the normal show from Ventura that we have stockpiled. One's coming out tomorrow, and we're going to sort of lag on the release of that other one.
Why is it
We can sort
surprising?
of space it out. We don't want you guys doing all your fucking party drugs.
Fresh stuff.
Because
Yeah.
you
Usually
interrupt
audio
so
comes
many
first,
things during
video.
the
So
Shimoni
check out
Esri,
not only our
since
podcast
usually
on
you don't
iTunes,
interrupt
but also
Shimoni
our
Esri.
YouTube page.
But really,
What
that's
did
right.
you do?
Both
Except for this
location
year,
of
kind of radio
etc.
silent.
are all just
Did you,
extensions of
Enjoy
Shimoni
being
Esri.
radio silent. I'm pretty much staying away from social media. I'll
What
check
are
in
you
every
not
once in a
the
while
news
and
about discussion?
just basically really relaxing for the first time in absolutely forever. I am a huge fan
Please
of
explain the concept of
documentaries
shimmy up and
and
up.
film, and I've just been getting back to my
But
roots.
sometimes if I hear someone say a gotcha, then it is as if I've had the gotcha myself. So there are certain breakdowns which I could hear the gotcha and it's as if I said it myself.
You usually have like little bags in you guys, but those are big on.
Well, you know what? That's because we have another sponsor that we're going to talk about next week. No, I'm kidding. You're great. You're right. I've just been sleeping, and it turns out that my fun life of living my dreams every single night until 3 a.m. at the comedy store has come to a screeching halt, everyone. Turns out normal life fucking sucks. No, I'm kidding. I'm having the time of my life. Which reminds me, I wrote down a few things that I wanted to recommend to people. Why not? Tiger King is out. Just absorb the hell out of that in a day and a half. Highly recommend it. And if you haven't seen it, Millions, Succession, and Ozark dropping the 3rd season. Jeremiah, you know Ozark? It's great. Westboro?
I just rewatched A Bronx Tale. Great movie.
Oh!
Bronx Tale.
Yay!
So good.
I just watched Moulin Rouge.
Ew, that does not hold up. That did not hold up.
This was the deal. I got to watch Hobbs and Shaw if I watched Moulin Rouge.
That's what we just recently watched it, and I was a Moulin Rouge fan, and it did not hold up.
Dude, I liked it. It was a great song.
You thought it was Moulin Rouge?
You know what gotcha is?
There was an Asian girl in it, so I watched it.
Oh my god. How about Succession? You a Succession guy, Jeremiah? Yeah, these are all things you guys have to get into. I mean, I try to, I give everything a chance, and then the second it sucks, I'm out. These are all things that are absolutely cool. These are undeniable shows. Dilemmas that a normal person would say Breaking Bad and Sopranos. Like, these are shows that are in those shows.
The Mighty Duck series on HBO.
Nope, see, that's dog shit. You talk about your dog.
Grown adult.
Yeah, grown adult. And Wild Tales. Wild Tales is only available on YouTube and Amazon at a cost of $3.99. It's an Argentinian anthology feature movie for those of you that actually like cinema and movies and art. But for $3.99, you absolutely can't be it. Nobody knows about it, but somebody hit you with homework. Super bonus. Seen a great Wild Tales. TALES.
Go watch Hoyler Gracie versus Jimmy Bravo.
Go watch DuckTales.
I recommend the Gummy Bears 1983 series.
I rewatched Contagion.
Why would you do that? That wasn't even a good movie.
Well, it's
Keep
like
on watching
Star
bad movies about disease
Contagion.
out of nowhere.
Star Study.
Is it?
No, not Morpheus. Yeah, Morpheus.
I watched Outbreak.
Yeah, Morpheus is Blanchett, Gwyneth Paltrow.
Sounds awful.
No,
Is anyone
I think
ready?
Jennifer Aniston's in it. Yeah, Star Study. Great movie. Oh yeah, Matt Damon. Matt Damon's in that. It's a movie from well, one of these things. Oh, Jude Law's in it. You shot him into a tree.
Let's try the most important question while we wait for our first guest. If you get A1, you can try D5.
3.5 hours after check test, which is 1.5 hours after the day's test, and 2 hours before the night's test.
You've been with the squad the shortest. That's the other rest of the state.
Please accept the term flashlight on the phone.
Swansea and Kiltony Mania.
4.75 hours after check test. It's in between Yucatan and
I feel
nighttime.
like I know the answer.
Like Kiltony Mania.
Oh no.
What is Swansea? Sunset.
I mean, that's one of my craziest experiences
What is
on the
Flash
road.
International?
Free hot chocolate.
I think I may have mentioned that last week.
The disappearance
The
of
limo was so
Situation.
long, the driver couldn't hear what the
/Shema/Seviot.
They just closed all the McDonald's in the UK.
Each shared ceremonial is 1/12th of daytime or nighttime. It also depends on the time of year to determine how long they are.
Brian, we went to McDonald's in Australia together, right? Were you there?
What is the earliest time
Hey,
to
look
put
at
on
this,
football?
ladies and gentlemen. Michael Blair is joining us live. Michael, can you hear us all right?
What is the earliest time to put a matcha on football?
You guys have it? It sounds like we get it in the speaker.
After we shot
Hold
up,
on, Michael,
but
we're
if
trying to
it's
get sound for
absolutely
you. Everything's
necessary, you
good.
could
How
make
about
it
now?
as a
Can you
local
talk now,
shot.
Michael?
What should you do
Now,
if you
now
have to
you're
put on
real.
football
What's up,
before
Michael?
the
We
earliest
got you,
time?
buddy. Looking good.
Put your foot on until a local shot and set the pressure on the sixer. What is the earliest time to put on football? What is the earliest time to say Shema? What is the latest time to say Shema? According to the Major Abraham, 3 hours after a local shot. What is the latest time to say Shema? According to the Museum, 3 hours after local shot. What is the best time to say Shema? Right before, that's because you can say Shema at midnight after say Shemane is ready. Connecting the two of them. Please explain what falsity means. 3 different explanations. One student woke up early and dated Shema before next, and Shema Esri after next. 2 people who wanted to date in the best way possible. That 1 student. 3 nowadays it refers to people who date in Shema, and
What's
Shema
wrong with
Esri
some
are the
people
best
want to get
times.
cremated? Do you want your top half or your bottom half?
What is the shot you recommend saying before Shema during Corvinus? I'm concerned that people who are currently dating will say Shema too late, so you should say it after the dating, and will still get the mitzvah even if the Minyan evens Shema after the next time. What should one do about Shema if he missed the latest time? Even if you say Shema late, you still get some credit, so even if it's too late, still say it anyways. What should one do about the brachos of Shema if he missed the latest time? When is the earliest time for Shemane Israel in regular circumstances? Let's hold Shema. When is the earliest time for Shemane Israel in extenuating circumstances? Alot Hashar. According to the Major Abraham, what is the latest time for Shemane Israel? 3 hours after Alot Hashar. According to Glenn, what is the latest time for Shemane Israel? 4 hours after Nets. What is the best time for Shemane Israel? Right after Nets. When can you date in Shemane Israel between Alot and Nets? In extenuating circumstances when it won't be possible to date them after this time. When can you date in Shemane Israel between 4 hours and Shed Sun? If the person was in extenuating circumstances and can only date them between after 4 hours and Shed Sun. What should one do if he did not date in Shemane Israel on time by accident? He should say to Shemana Esres at the next
Slow
prayer.
weed over here instead of speed weed.
Are you all
What should one do
stocked? Are
if
you all
he did
stocked
not
up? Do
date
you
in
have all those
Shemane
things you
Israel on
need?
time on
Fucking tea
purpose?
bags, whatever you need.
There is no way to make it up. What should one do if he did not date in Shemane Israel on Shed Sun by accident? He should take him to Shimon Estes on Ninja. What should we do then? Could not even Shimon Israel on track side on purpose. Nothing they can do. If your Milan David's too late, what should he do?
You want to write some self-tape auditions? Go right ahead, Michael.
David alone senses that it's David all the time, and love him after the right time, and rhythm enough.
This first one is for
What is the earliest time to David Mincha?
this is us.
Mincha
Let's
Gimela.
call this thing
According to the Shach Eric, what is the best time to David Mincha?
is in the wheelchair. It's gonna
Mincha
make
Patera.
history. Alright.
According to our Yehuda, what is the latest time to David Mincha?
This is me then.
Flag Mincha, which is 1 1/4 hours before nighttime. According to the rabbis, what is the latest time to David Mincha? You can leave it all the way until nighttime. According to our Yehuda, what is the earliest time to David Mincha? Flag Mincha, which is also what he says is the latest time to David Mincha. According to the rabbis, what is the earliest time to David Mincha?
What role are you reading for in this, Michael?
It is the same as latest time for Mincha. According to them, it's nighttime. Either it means Shachi, according to the Megillah, or Tzadhak Kevin, according to the legend and the Rebbe. Please translate the term. When you do two things that are mutually exclusive, meaning that only one of them can be correct and the other one has to be wrong. What two types of Tari to Satri are discussed in the Shach Eric? According to the Shach Eric,
Alright, what's the third
time
one?
to David Mincha and Mari.
Okay.
What is the earliest time for the mitzvah of saying Shema at night?
Oh, wow.
Tzadhak Kevin. What should you do if you're not sure what the earliest time is?
Alright, beautiful.
Our
Here's the
mitzvah
read
day, we
on
said we
the
have to make sure we are 100% sure that it is the mitzvah. So you should wait until you're 100% sure that it is Tzadhak Kevin, not 90%. Then you should read Shema. What should you do if you read Shema too early at night? Then say it again after Tzadhak Kevin, but before Chak thought of enough. That way you'll get the mitzvah in the proper time. What should you do if you read the Berkot of Shema too early at night? As we said earlier, the Berkot of Shema are more similar to Shemana Esri, so they are independent of Shema, so they have the same status as Shemana Esri. So you could say them before Tzadhak Kevin because it is still the proper time because that is a
Michael,
proper
I
time to
fucking
say
love you. You
Shema
holding up all right through all this?
What is the best time to say Shema at night? Right after Tzadhak Kevin because they should do the mitzvah as soon as possible. What is the latest time to say Shema at night? Check thought. If you miss the latest time to say Shema at night, what should you do?
Crazy. Oh, absolutely. The weather
You can
is
still
in
say
Los
it later in
Angeles.
Chicago,
35 the entire thing. It's March. The temperature's one thing, but
according to the Shach
you might have
Eric,
to with
what should one
sunshine.
do
It'll be
without
like a
Shachar
glimpse of
Shimani
sunshine for
Israel
a
if he
minute,
has
and
to
then like
leave
an
for a
hour
long
later,
drive
slow
between
down.
Alat
It's like
and
the
Rishon
Truman
LeZion?
Show. It's like the weather's trying to keep us in tune.
There's some mystical
What is the
going
advantage of this? One way is David standing up. Traveling, you would have to sit down, so you would be able to concentrate better than if you pushed an emotionally Esri up, you might become busy and forget.
You're damn right, Michael.
According to the
How you
Mishnah
been doing? You
Berurah,
all stocked
what
up
should
on
one do
weed? You
without
had enough weed
Shachar
to survive
Shimani
for a little
Israel
bit?
if he has to leave for a long drive between Alat and Rishon LeZion? It's less important to say it in order than standing up, so you should not deepen Shimani Esri until you deepen Shima, and you shouldn't deepen Shima until after Mishnah. So you should deepen sitting down on the clay flush glass with less concentration.
Beer and wine tomorrow. I'll come by. I'll text you.
What should one do if you came late to me or if the million was already up with Shimani Esri and wine?
No, I promise. I'll do it. I'll be there.
Yeah, for sure. We'll make sure that you get some rolling rock.
In that case, it's open say Shimani Esri before Shima. When you leave on a trip before Mishnah, you should say Shimani Esri standing up before you leave and say Shima after Mishnah. 2. If you come to Mali and realize that you won't even want to start Shimani Esri over the hill, then you should skip Shima and say a
12 packs of Corona are 11 cents right now, so
When is it
not going
appropriate
too
to say
good.
Bullshit. I
Shima
went to
while
the
you are
7-Eleven.
traveling?
The Corona fucking spritz seltzers. They're charging full price for that. I thought the price.
Everything's regular price.
When is it appropriate to say Shimani Esri while you are traveling?
Well,
Grocery stores must be making shit.
Michael, is there anything else we should know about
Please
until we see
translate
you
the
again
term
next week?
mixbox with code Cabana slash. Mixbox means concentration, basic concentration. I am doing this mixbox because I should want me to. If you don't have concentration, you don't get the mixbox, and let's do it again. Please explain how it applies to Kriya Shima. You need to have a thought of all things Kriya Shima and Lina doing this because Hashem commanded me. According to the Mishnah Berurah, but does it apply and what's the exception? The parents that were recited in the middle of Tefillin. It can be about large donation, a bar mitzvah slash sunnah. When he was Chad, what was our high and modern
Yeah,
approach
that's
to
Stan for you.
beauty?
He's a wild one. He's a great
Followed by the man with the shirt, so if the shirt said beauty, he would say
great big brother
beauty.
to everybody. Keeps an eye on everyone. First guy to ever take me on my first
When he
road
was
trip.
not Chad, what was our high and modern approach to
Yep.
beauty?
Took me down to La Jolla with him just to do little 5-minute
He shouldn't bring
sets.
beauty, except for red out laser hair color. He felt he matched with the things with the brown sugar.
All right, Michael. Well, we love you, pal. We're gonna check back in with you next week, and we will see you soon. Stay powerful. There goes the great
What should
Michael
one
Lair,
do if his
everybody.
family man differs from his children?
Now we're going to switch things up a bit. Out of all the great cast members, there's been a lot of amazing characters that have joined the
What
band
is the historical
over the
origin of
years,
the
and we actually were lucky enough to be able to book one via teleconference. I believe is the word video
What is the
conferencing.
historical
We
origin
are
of the
going to go
Ashkenazi
live
music
with
of
the
tefillah?
great Kid Rock, everybody. Kid, are you there? Oh, here he is. It's Kid Rock. Oh, my
What is the historical origin of music art?
wow, Kid Rock, you have an entire audience of people behind
According
you.
to
Are you
Safari,
still
when he
performing
changes
live?
music of tefillah. Why?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, me and some of my closest friends here for Wade Indian.
According to the Sanctum,
Your
when he
fans
changes music of
literally,
tefillah. Why?
I mean, that's incredible that you can still get a huge audience. Your fan base is so loyal, they literally ignored
According to Chasidim,
pandemics to come
only
and
one
see you.
changes
Well,
music
it's
of
a slow
tefillah.
morning before,
Why?
you know what I'm saying, bro?
I actually really don't understand
You
what
can
you're saying.
always switch to music art because it works for
Wow, so
everyone all
kid,
the
what
time.
how is this pandemic?
Ashkenaz will only look for Ashkenaz and Sephardi only look for Sephardi, but Lisa Sephardi is made to fit the needs of every sheep's praise. So someone can always change to it. According to the Mishnah Berurah, when one changes music of tefillah.
Yeah, they're really excited. It's amazing that you would make that audience wait while you talk to us.
You look like you've been
And
hanging out
we're
with the
connected to
Tiger
our
King,
family,
dude.
ancestors, and
Yeah,
community. We are strong and independent.
Well, yeah, I'm a big fan of
According to the
the
Mishnah,
cat
Gibura,
family,
it had the illegitimate.
Panthers, Jaguars,
Its internet was the case because almost something that everyone offers is a valid
Man,
influence
shut up,
about
let me
its
do
law.
this, man.
You have a weird fan base. Look at the front row behind you. As if you have a Bible dressed up for like church or something.
Yeah, we got one of them.
Shima,
Yeah,
Shima,
yeah.
Shatafan, Gidishon, Shadow,
Wow.
Rekon
They are
on Mitzvah,
patiently waiting for you. It appears as though you made everybody wear, they had breathing masks, but they are all on their chest. They don't even have them on right now.
And there's things behind on their chest. They're little boxes.
Oh, those are defibrillators. 'Cause I gave everybody in the audience coronavirus.
Rock and roll for sure, my friend. My goodness. So you've been still hooking up with chicks, normal after party life for you?
Yeah, I mean, I was seeing Cheryl earlier.
and you should teach.
Yeah,
You should
chicks are a
teach
little
it
bit
so
weird
well
about
that when
Tinder
you ask
right
him
now.
a
Stuff
question
like
if a person shouldn't have to say one
house
answering.
and stuff, bringing in the coronavirus and stuff like that.
According to the Mishnah,
So,
Gibura,
yeah,
one of
let's
the
just say
words
I'm
may
getting a
have
little bit of a
difficulty
dry
translating.
spell right now, Tony.
But you look better than ever for having coronavirus. I mean, I see your abs there. Wow, they just appeared. Once I said you look better than ever,
According to the Mishnah,
magically the
Gibura,
abs
why
came
are we
out.
discouraged from
My
further
goodness
English?
gracious, you have pectoral muscles.
Because you can also translate it to English perfectly, so a lot of the words might not have the fully correct English translation for them.
Oh my god. Wow.
If you already reach you, then you are about to hear them announcing. What should you do?
Yeah, I'd actually love some cassette tapes.
You should say the first six
I would
words on
not
the
take
cassette,
anything from you.
because if
That
you
sounds
don't,
like
then
an
it looks like
incredible
you're rejecting the
adventure.
statement they're saying.
Cassette
They're
tapes
upsetting
from
all
rock.
Muslims,
Been a fan
shouting,
for a
and
long
furthering
time.
Hashem's agenda.
And
I'm not saying that
I'd
you say
nothing
no,
behind
I'm
them on,
going
but
to
I
do
would
my own
totally
thing.
take cassette tapes.
Heck yeah, any concert you want
If
to
you
come to,
already finish reading or running, and you hear the balloon
Thank you
singing,
so much.
what should you do?
I'm totally going to take you
Why?
up on that offer without a doubt.
You should say it with them.
Kid Rock, do you have
Because
any
that's
older
the
family
workers.
members that
While
you've been
if
in
someone's
contact
doing
with that might
someone's
be
good, then you should join them
that
rather
might
than
be in
sacrifice
danger?
yourself for them.
Wait, why you broke your Nana?
yeah, I killed my dad. I didn't know how serious this thing was, and then like I went
Passion
over there,
against
she
ugly
puts me like
cats
some warm
and
apple
satisfies
pie.
every
I
living thing
coughed,
with its desires.
just like because I had something in my throat, and then yeah, she ended up dying.
One of the main passive and hesitate to cigarettes.
Oh, wow, my goodness. So you had a little bit of an
Oh,
audience.
my audience didn't like it.
Oh,
One
my
of the
goodness.
practical always heard about the main passive and Shrey.
Wow.
My mom's a huge fan. Could you do a shout out to Kim Johnson in Arizona?
Hey, what's up, Kim Johnson?
The most important
Pussy,
part of
any
Shiva.
night, any time of day. I love you, straight up.
First Thursday, she waits for Hashim Anakin Hashim
Crowd
Michelle.
reaction there. They didn't move much, but they appear to be.
What are two practical knowledge about the most important part of Shiva?
Kid Rock, who are these people?
Oh, these are my friends.
How'd you do that?
Don't worry about that.
What is the most important part of Shiva
I forgot to tell you, if I like
The first
years
black
ago when
shot.
I was a little boy, people asked me if I could have one mutant
What practical
superpower,
knowledge
and I
applies to the
said
most
Nightcrawler.
important part
Guess
of
what?
Shiva
That
is
wish
red.
came true.
If you
I
can
just
honestly
teleported,
one of the
yo.
world,
This
the
is
entire
actually
Shiva
okay.
history at least
That's
one
not
translation
Foghorn
from
or
the first black shot. And
Man,
they'll each
shut up,
listen.
dude. You keep slipping on me over here, man. Who the hell are you, man?
If you
I
set
can't
more
hear
hot
this shit. I
joy
can't even
than
see it. I
others,
can only
what
see
should you
Tony
do?
where I'm at right now.
Why?
I'm sorry, I'm stepping on Darius's beard.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Because
that's
right now is
Darius right
actions
there.
that will make the clock get
And
going.
then
You
that's
said
Curtis right there. Yeah.
what should you do?
And that's Curtis and then Darius.
How long did you know these guys for?
I need Shiva history
Just
because
like
your
in
boss
Bumble,
moved to
you
San
jumble,
the
but
summer after
old
the
friends,
course.
Steve, I'm not too old, man.
That one guy looks younger than you, though.
In the olden days, Shiva was the champion
Time is just a
supposed to
construct.
competing Shiva baby's way.
It's pretty wild,
Why?
man.
So that guy next to you appears to be.
Because that's the only people who finish Shiva is red. Because he should have continued to almost out and start one sword again.
I need to shrug myself. What's going on?
Reality.
Darius is
Which
trying
two
to say
people should
something to
travel
you.
away from the more people Shiva baby's way?
Oh my
Why?
goodness. Darius, what's he doing? What's he
Because
doing?
you do things properly on almost 50 get on the right pace. And you don't want to make people miss out on Kedusha and ignorance also for the other people who just want properly to live properly.
What the?
Well, Kid Rock. Oh, they're laughing at me. I think they're able to hear the noise.
I'm just reporting for a live concert. What are you doing, man?
God, you really are like the Tiger King after all that. My goodness. Well, Kid Rock, thanks for conferencing in. Always a pleasure. Nobody rocks harder than you, pal. You're a big part of the Kill Tony band. Having you on anytime is always a pleasure. Wow. There he goes, the great Kid Rock, everybody. Representing America. Look at that. Incredible. Wow. This is Kill Tony under quarantine. Completely breaking our normal format. This guy, wait, this guy's out of control. He's trying to expand. Kid Rock. I mean, not a lot of podcasts have Kid Rock showing up on them. I mean, that's just the type of exciting stuff that we have happening on this show. And yeah, I mean, wow. Yep, beautiful. L13's locked in. We've seen Jeremiah what? Oh.
According to the Internet, which we will do without the opening the Shabbat is stated online. Why?
Yeah.
Some say you do see it and some say you don't, because of the location.
Shout out to our friends who are helping us with this over here at Betterbox Studios, the great Gage, Tyrena, and the unbelievable Macaulay.
Which we won't do without the location. The Shabbat
That's what
is
he's up to
stated
now. Follow
online.
them on social media. Gage Tyrena, GAGETIJERINA, and at
You can always say it even if there is no enjoyment.
all one word, strange taste.
Kid Rocky.
According to the conclusion of the Shoret Teshuvah, which we won't do without the location. The Shabbat is stated online.
Joined the show. You missed them. The legendary Kid Rock.
You're not supposed to say a routine mission
Glad you're
when you
back
hear
because one
someone
of my
else say you
favorites,
say
and that's
amen.
one of the great
So you
members
can
on the
have it
show,
for the Raksha and you
is
also don't take
here.
the risk of making the
And
Raksha
he's going to be
Nevatala.
video conferencing in. Ladies and gentlemen, I present
In
to you the
what
great
ways do
David
all three
Lucas,
opinions
everybody.
agree?
Here he is. Live in the flesh, music playing for David Lucas. Hey, David. Still playing. David Lucas. Hi, David.
If you took a gas tape before that, you can say a location Shabbat. What branch has the Satan as a
Oh,
location
you
Shabbat?
started with me already?
David, don't look behind you. There's a tarantula on your head, dude.
What do we thank Hashem for that Raksha?
Shut
For
your
what
fucking
is this light on our eyes and the tiredness on our eyes?
fucking looking ass.
Hey, God. I think that tarantula bit you, bro. Your lips are swelling up as fast as can be. Look at those fucking things. It looks like
Why should we not have been punished?
the bird flu's floating around. This guy thinks I'm a bird. Every week looks at her.
Why were we punished? Because we learned it for the wrong
Your
reasons.
lips look like absolute floaties. Those
What
floaties
else
that
did
kids
we
put on
do
their
just
arms.
to enjoy and undecent things?
Keep them from sinking in a
The literature even says that one touch Torah hugging and kissing Hashem is nothing else is like hugging Hashem. We won't find the reason we are here in algebra.
I want to say that since David is FaceTiming in, I feel like we're a part of a conversation that happens between Tony and David before bed every single night. Like they FaceTime each other.
Or there's a 50% chance that you go to it and you have to make a 100% chance.
Oh, come on.
If there is a 50%
Not all of us.
chance that you
And
will
I get the
further
warm
do it.
glass of milk from
If it is
milking
too
you.
hard to make it a 100% chance, then it is sufficient.
Spell that one out.
What should one do without your whether or not you said work is control?
My goodness.
Say
You
it
look
again to
great,
be
dude.
100% sure.
A lot of people like to make fun of you, but I think you look absolutely better than
Why
ever.
should one
Were
realize a
there calories
successful
in that
team
beef
before
then?
work at Hotwara?
No.
Talking dash and bots using dope comments and purchase words to state your passion.
Real vape, but I know it's latex flavor.
Why should one never realize a successful team before work at Hotwara?
You got me there. Absolutely.
Because we are directly close
So
to
you're in
work
New York. How's that
it
going for you?
doesn't
You went
matter
out
whether
there,
you
you
are
had some
constipated
gigs,
or
and then
not.
the gigs turned into podcasts.
How does this question affect the laws of Tefillah? If something is either Torah or Tefillah, then if you are saying it's called a Tefillah, then you don't need to say Birkas HaTorah.
There's nowhere to
If
really
it is
go.
Torah and Tefillah, then you do need Birkas HaTorah.
New York people are more sensitive to voting LA.
How does this question affect the laws of Tisha B'Av?
Yeah, like in LA, like people
You don't learn on Tisha B'Av, so if prayer is just prayer, then you can pray on Tisha B'Av, but if it is considered learning, then you wouldn't be able to pray certain parts of Tefillah on Tisha B'Av.
Buying in moderation, basically.
How does this question affect the laws of Rothschild of the Torah?
Also, when you were in LA, that was the
Can you
initial
recommend a show
rush, I
Shemana
think.
and
There's
read
a
the
lot more
Raksha and
restocking
consider it
going on
Torah
than that
and
was.
Tefillah?
They weren't prepared for that a year or two ago.
Why should one be allowed to interact between
You
Birkas
go every
HaTorah
day.
and learning?
Why would you go every day?
Because the Jews so eager to visit the Torah.
What they got? I
When
live
it
next
comes
to a
to
producer
Torah, a
too.
Jew
You
so
realize
never
that
gets
that
distracted
is
from
the
Torah,
opposite of a
so there is
quarantine.
never a distraction
But
to yourself.
like there was certain
Why should one not be allowed to interact?
little things like Uncrustables. Uncrustables are
Because we are as spiritual as we wish, and we do get distracted on a physical level.
paper towels. You know who you're buying for.
Is one allowed to interact between Birkas HaTorah and learning, or not?
It's like I go to the grocery store every day. No noodles, no
No.
rice, no bok choy.
And I tell you to get the two things.
What Nilek is based on the previous question. We say the lyric and we moved it around right after we make Birkas
You
HaTorah,
don't need
so
to
we
bet.
don't
Like
get into
it's
shape.
right. Unless it's sushi.
Because they are assets of the Torah, so we learn Torah immediately after.
Vitamins and minerals.
If you stay up all night, why should you make a Birkas HaTorah?
I love it. So how's it?
If it's
So
a
you've only
Birkas
done one
Shivati, how we
podcast. So
should show
were you
our
in a hotel?
organization whether we select or not.
What was that? You're in a
Why
hotel?
should you not make a Birkas
Bad
HaTorah?
connection. What?
If it's a Birkas
No, you're
Shivati,
okay.
since our Neshama loves Torah, if you stay that there hasn't been a real separation.
So how's this been going for you? You're just there with what, your
According to
laptop
the Mishnah
and
Berurah, what should you do about
the
learning
regular
HaTorah if
cable
you stay up
television?
all night?
I ate all my porn too.
Hear it from someone else. Answer amen and ask Imran to be insane. According to the first opinion in Mishnah Berurah, drug position must be met for 10 people count as a minimum.
That's my red band's going every day too.
Be at the same height/same room.
Alright.
According to the second opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition makes necessary the above condition?
I don't know over here, Juice. They can't wait for you
We
to come
only
back.
need to see each other.
I wish I could call my mask. I think that should have made a
When
difference.
two people are in one place and one person is in another place, one can the individual enter Kaddish with them. If there is no bathroom or church in between,
I don't know. I look at your hair and all of a sudden I want black licorice for some
one
reason.
cannot enter Kaddish with them.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
If there are crutches or bathrooms in between.
Exciting.
What are two reasons we think you're
Anything else? Anything else we
without
should
a
know
mouth?
about you before seeing you next week
One
here
together
on
to 248 words, two to replace a next to the Raksha.
I'm in the quarantine closet, David.
Probably not
Let
take
me steal your
normal
punchline from you. I'm in the closet, David. I am a gay man in the
Because the
closet.
chef
Gayer
will
than
pass
the
you
tiger
out
king.
to come in 248 and we say amen.
What?
What are 11 common
I have a bunch of
mispronunciations
stuff
you should
now.
avoid
I
when
am ready to go in. What?
What words together? Is Rabbi Satan children
Dildos
be
and booty
Avienta?
holes. Latex flavored vapes.
What body postures are always permitted while saying Shema?
I have candles that smell like men's mustaches.
Lying on your side.
I have, what else? What else is
What
manly?
body postures are always forbidden while saying Shema? Lying on stomach or back.
I have a booty cheeky bro.
What body postures are sometimes permitted and sometimes forbidden?
Shit, man.
Lying loosely on stomach or back or tilted on side. What are they permitted? If person
Those
sits
antennas
or
on top of
down,
your head are not working at all, David.
what are they forbidden?
Alright, it was Stephen Lucas. We'll drop that call with David. There's some music from the
According to
band.
the Bible, only the clips that are related to David. Once a day. According to the
Go.
Bible,
The amazing
limited mix
Platoonie
that
band,
are
the
related
best
to
in
David.
band land.
When you are in distress.
Musical wants or needs, make sure you go check
What is
out
the
the
origin of the Latin baritone Shema is Ray?
Reagan Watkins,
Everyone
self-titled.
will David in their own language. Once a day for all of the meeting. Rabbi say that they were not speaking
Yeah,
properly,
everybody's
so
having
they made
babies.
formal
No better
chants.
time to have a baby than now. Just congratulations to the first
If you
ever
forgot the
band
line,
member,
you will
band
cross
leader,
Kodesh
Pat
Mara.
Reagan,
What should you do?
adding a new member
Why?
of the Platoonie family.
You don't go that case, because in the olden days they would never start the Rosh Kodesh of life because these two pronounced the Rosh Kodesh things before encounters
Did he have a
with
baby
the
boy?
Torah.
Baby girl.
So which means Moses holy.
Might be the godparent. I said might, but I gotta
If you
talk to the
forgot
priest.
y'all, the Yibbu and Rosh Kodesh
Yeah, because
Shachari
I
for
wasn't,
Ninja,
the
and
kid
remember
needed
before
exercise.
I didn't know.
what should you do?
It's racist. First
You
of all,
should
you're
say
canceled.
y'all, Yibbu and
I don't
Yibbu and continue with Modin.
I didn't have my confirmation, so I gotta get that done before I can.
If you forgot y'all, the Yibbu and Rosh Kodesh Shachari, and remember before your priest has died, what should you do?
Oh, wow.
Just go to a lawyer. Okay,
Then you should go back to Ritza and continue
If
until
anybody out there can get me confirmed tomorrow, hit me up.
Red Band, with
If
his
you forgot y'all,
godfather
the Yibbu
knowledge,
and
very
Rosh Kodesh
interesting.
Shachari,
Literally the
and remember
godfather
after
to
your
no
priest has
child
died,
ever.
what should you do?
The Godfather. I've never seen the
However, he does see Godfather's Pizza almost weekly.
Shout out to
How
Godfather's
much
Pizza.
versus faith is a demon in production?
Freeze dried and
For a
shipped
money
it.
fund.
Alright.
What are 2 reasons he is entitled to these things?
Fun times. Everything's now. You want to go to the bucket for this
Polarization
question?
in
Let's
culture
do
because
it.
it isn't allowed to walk in between people talking to reality as distracting if you walk close to
Oh,
it.
I read that last week. Some of these ended up going back to the bucket
What are 2 ways
last
that
week.
you know between these 2 reasons? What should you do if you finish your Warriors Way and the person behind you
So,
is
okay,
still
this is an
listening?
interesting one. It's a long question, but
You
let's
shouldn't
keep
take
it
the 3
short.
steps back. You should stay where you are.
Favorite
Still
and least
continue to
favorite
lean back.
character ideas.
You can also take apart your feet if
Your
you want.
perspective, not for mine. I feel like the listeners know what mine are. Of course, the
Please
puppeteers,
explain
the
the concept
insane
of
people,
parasite.
the insane puppeteers.
Doing something that looks like it
Really
is
anything
forbidden,
that's
but it
annoying.
isn't really
Gym rat?
forbidden.
Did you love that?
Gym rat, I love. The gym
Please
rat
give
side
an
is funny
example
because I
of
can tell you
parasite
guys
and
hate it so much. Yeah.
A person walking and there is a statue of a dino, and they drop some clips. The other man has bent down to pick it up.
Teddy bear
It
ears
looks as
instead
though
of
he's
like
going
what
to
you
the
would
aisle,
think
even
of.
though he's just picking up some
Oh,
clips.
you guys look ridiculous. You guys look
Please give
adorably
an example of parasite and catch-us.
Do you have an answer?
Thank you.
I mean, we know what the favorites are. Those are all the
It just hit me right now
It
that,
looks
like,
like
you
the
know, I
one
know
time I
Jeremiah's
should
worst
even
one was when we
though
did
you're just going
chefs.
to the bathroom.
Because for some reason, not the celebrity chefs, we revisited that.
Please give an
First time we
example
did
of
chefs, Jeremiah
parasite
decided he's
and
going to be a Jamaican chef. And he
if
just had
someone
the
is slim
roughest
and
time.
throwing
I
a
think that was
cross on
probably
their neck,
Yudi's
and
favorite.
during hunting you bow down, it might look like you're building a cross.
Oh, mine was
What should one do if a class
Probably
comes
anything
in
that's
front
like
of him
two
during
dimensional,
Shimon E's rain?
legitimately, like that doesn't have a point of view.
You should
Where
face
it
a
looks
different
really good.
direction,
Like I was
because
on
it's better to
Street
face a
Fighter
different
and
direction
it
than
looked
wrestling
great,
than
but
looking
it's like
like you're
what do
just
you
hanging
say
onto a
after
cross.
just
If
look
you've already
great as
started to
Waka,
believe
you get
Shimon
more
is
respect
free
for
and
it.
the cross is
Right.
in front of you, then you just shouldn't
That
have
was
asked.
what Swansea. No, I wear the same
If
wig,
it's
but
even allowed,
yeah,
when
no, we
should
did
you
not.
take
That was
3
actually
steps
that brings
forward
me
after Shimon
but
E's
that's when
rain?
you're supposed to make your own
Why?
story, like well, I know,
He's supposed to
Crohn's
be the
disease or
amount of
something.
time it
Yeah, it
takes to
took me
walk
a while.
4
That's
miles.
true. It took me a while.
The reason
Jeremiah
it's
taught me
called
this
Shimon
was like
Esri shouldn't
a
be
lot of the
burden,
best
so
characters
it
that
should
we've
be
had, you
asking
have to
people
have
to
a
prolong
clear
it
point
and
of
enjoy
view.
it.
And I think that when we first started,
If
it
it's
wasn't
even
very
a little
like
line, when should you take 3 steps forward after Shimon E's
so
rain?
now I try to find
Why?
One of my, and
You
it
shouldn't
was one
take
of
3
my
steps forward
favorite
until
moments
the
to
chasm
do,
starts
but it was a
Kedusha
lesson
or the
that I
chasm
learned
starts Shemana Esri. The reason
was
is
when
cause
we
you don't want to
actually
make
went
Shemana
into
Esri
this
look like a
Dave's
burden, to
episode.
make it look like that we want to prolong that meeting with passion
I kind
and
of
don't want
realized
to
that
stop.
there's a reason why on SNL why
What are 2 reasons we don't turn around until chapter
about
and
5
hot
minutes
chapter is
tops.
over?
Because there's something magical that kind of wears off of
One
a
knows
gimmick of
I'm.
doing an
People might
impression
think he
for a
didn't
person.
pronounce the word
So when
properly
I
or
did Big
slipped
J
a word or didn't
for the full
concentrate.
90
To
minutes
when
to
you
2
turn around,
hours,
it
it
might be
felt like it
distracting to the people
gradually kept
behind you.
getting more and more watered down, and you feel trapped at that point. So that
When
was
should
for
the
me,
chasm take
like
3
the
steps
initial
back after
first
his
half
repetition
hour, I
of
was like,
Shemana
this is
Esri?
great. The last hour, I was like, there's no escaping this. There's like, you know what I mean?
The
The
chasm
props
doesn't
literally
need to
got
take
less
him
and
3
less
steps
as the
back
show
after
goes
Shemana
on
Esri.
because
The
the
3
gimmick
steps
is
that he
just
takes at the end of Kadesh
Did
after
you
Revelation
feel that
are
way
cause
about
the Shemana
Joe
Esri.
Rogan as well?
no, because we did that. We did a best of
Why is this
with the
surprising?
characters that night, where I was literally Joe
That's
for only
right.
10 to
Because he
15
interrupts
minutes.
with
Right.
so
So
many
I
things
got
during his Shemana Esri,
basically to
since usually you
get the
can't
big pops
interrupt Shemana
go
Esri.
out on a high note
But
without it
that's right.
tapering
Once he
off.
takes
So
you
that
on,
so
it's better
that
that we're all
episode
just
is kind
extensions
of
of
like a
Shemana
good
Esri.
like thing to reflect on and go back to because we did it.
What
We
are
got
3
out
long minutes
as
from the
quick
above
as we got in.
discussion?
Just see you have a least here.
No, I don't right now because I'm so new. I like all of them. I think the most challenging was when we played behind people.
Because sometimes if I hear someone say I'm behind Shemin, it is as if I felt to action myself. So there are certain principles
Story behind
which
it,
I
but
can
yeah,
hear the rapture and it's as
before
if I said it
oh,
myself.
it's gonna be Phyllis. I was like, okay, well, who's this
What
blind
are 2
person?
cases
I
from which
noticed
should
that
not say
anything
why
in
for you
front of
are
the eyes
Shimon?
is bad
Why?
for me as far as I like eye contact is so important.
I ended up loving those characters.
I always, for the most part, which for a lot of characters, I find that
When you
eyes
enter
are
Amen to pray
going
before
to
the
be
rapture
funnier
ends.
than like an obstruction. For the most part, there's always exceptions
What
to
is
stuff
an
that
Amen
goes
chapter from?
really well with the character.
When you enter Amen only from the nun and only
We
say
have
it.
did you say B9s ready? B9, beautiful. Very exciting stuff. Golden ticket winner
When you
from
do not
Phoenix,
get a rapture
Arizona.
and you
Many
don't know what
time
rapture is being
appearances,
said, yet
probably
you
holds
still
the
say
record for
Amen.
most appearances by a golden ticket winner, all the way from beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. We have the great
If you love
Tristan
your rapture,
Bowling
then
joining
it
us,
is
everyone.
so wait for you to answer
Here's some
Amen.
music for you, Tristan.
Speaking of what rapture is being said again, the imagine that you can hear the secret
Hey,
from the person
Tristan
other
Bowling,
than you
how's it
are
going, my
saying.
friend?
Like Monkey News, children like that.
dude. I'm chilling out in my house.
Of course, thanks.
What is
Of
the
course,
proper
you're
time to
so
answer
hip.
Amen?
You're so cool. You're on the Wi-Fi. The sound is perfect. All these other people struggling. Of course, you're going to be dialed in.
What is national
You are. This is why you are a golden ticket winner.
You're white. You've got a good internet connection. Your bills are paid.
All the things we did.
When you're able to
That's right,
recognize an
Tristan.
acquaintance
You are
from
just
tour
a
right away
freaking
on an
winner.
invite email for you to notice the difference between a blue and
How
red
you guys
tree
doing
on
in
your
LA?
ticket.
We're hanging in there. We're doing things like this to be able to
What is
survive,
March
pass
week's
the
hot
time,
drama?
enjoy ourselves a bit, doing something other than laying on our fat asses. How about you? How's the quarantine going? You with moms and pops?
Yeah, I'm chilling at the house. I got grandma behind me. Get it?
Please explain which one is not mentioned in the
She's right there.
6.5 hours
Yeah,
after it is so
Grandma's got that
simple
Tony.
how our hour and
grandma's got that
Chatzos and
tunage
5.5
bone
hours
structure going on back there.
Cody.
Bonage. Golden bony.
Please explain the term /mention Tana.
Trey, how is your grandma doing? Your grandma does live
3.5
with you guys.
hours after Chatzos, which is 9.5 hours after the day starts, 2.5 hours before the night starts.
She just keeps fucking kicking, dude.
Yeah, she's unstoppable.
Please explain the term
Pounding
/play
glasses of
home
wine, having the time of her life.
I think that
4
one keeps her
3/4
body
hours
stable.
after Chatzos.
Yeah.
It's in between
Just like
mention
that
Tana
goddamn
and
shark.
night time.
That makes sense. Red Man, you been drinking during this?
The last 2 days, for like a week I didn't drink, and I was like, you know what? I don't know why I'm not drinking. Like, it's so weird to
What are
drink.
you drinking at home?
Last night I had Tito's and orange
Team
juice.
Census and the disappearance of
Strong
Ingrid
comedy
Sunlight.
store strong.
Yeah, it was more like Martinis.
Martini.
The night before I had some Jack Diets, but like I forgot. Like, I'm allowed to drink. It's kind of wake up ready. Why am I not drinking? I usually don't drink at home. It feels weird.
Please explain the term /Sean Symbiont. Each shared Symbiont is one time pH of daytime or nighttime. It also depends on the time of year to determine how long the year.
I got it. No, I got it from this fancy French market near where I live.
Surfboard, rain on that wood. Oh, man.
What
Big
if the
kick.
earliest time to make a
They make
lunch
some
on the
fancy, I think it's like fancy German beer. Tastes
After the shot,
absolutely horrible. I hate it.
so
I
you can
hate
make
it.
it at a local shop.
Every single sip, I regret buying it and drinking it. I just
What
keep,
should you
I
do
just
if you
keep
have to
having
put on
one or
flip
two a
for
night.
the earliest time? Put the flip on for
Dude,
memory
I've been
until a
fucking
local shot and
basting it
make
in the
the
last
gotcha on the
like
flip
9 days. I have just been,
You've been drinking
kind
heavily.
of, not heavily. I've got days where I don't, but you know, a
Gotta
lot
keep
of
your immune system up, man.
micheladas, you know, ¿qué estás bebiendo? Estoy bebiendo cerveza americana, micheladas, sí.
One thing I have been doing is I've been smoking a lot of weed also, and I start coughing, and then I start getting paranoid. Like,
What is
am
the
I
next time to
coughing?
say
And
she
I
won?
forget that
According
that's
to the legend Abraham,
getting a little paranoid.
3 hours after a local shot.
Oh yeah, for sure. Every ache, every pain is like my foot falls asleep and I start walking. I'm like, oh my god, that's it. They said soreness is one of the side
3
effects.
hours after
So
next
Tristan
shot.
Bowling, what's been happening? What's been
best
going
time to
on
say
over
she
there? Give
won?
us an update on your life or anything you want to talk about.
Right before next, because you can say Shima and midnight after say Shima is
this
rain.
coronavirus stuff.
Connecting the two of them.
She will not let me leave the house at all.
Please explain what
And
positive
like when I
means.
do, she'll get like mad and shit like that.
Three
But
different
like I have to like
explanations.
make excuses to
When
get out of the
students
house.
woke
We're
up
just
early
like
and
drinking
dating
beer
Shima
and
before
driving.
this, and Shana Esri after
You
next.
got your window
Two
like
people
made.
who wanted to do it in the best way
Yeah, I
possible
gotta
that
type. I
one
gotta type
student.
that shit
Three
together.
nowadays it refers to people who live with Shima and Shana Esri
You
at
have
the
a
best
second floor
times.
bedroom?
Yeah, I'm on the second floor, so I
What
can
is
just
the
like
shot you want to recommend saying before Shima and Cortina? We're concerned that maybe it was only dating will say Shima too late, so we should say it at the
Answer also.
beginning, and we'll still get the mitzvah even if the Monday was Shima after the late's time.
Tristan, how's the rap game been going for you? Anything,
What should one do
lately,
about Shima if he missed the
rapping wise?
latest time?
You've done some amazing raps. Normally, you have
Even
rapped
if
on
you
the
say
show
Shima
and
late,
gotten
you still
standing
get some credit,
ovations
so
and
even if it's too
incredible
late, still say it
audience
anyway.
reactions. How's that been going for you?
it's been going
What
good.
should one do
I've been
about the
writing
crackles of
some
Shima
bars.
if
I've
he
also
missed
been
the latest
doing
time?
around on my guitar and stuff like that, doing that fun stuff.
You have a guitar now.
Yeah, I've had a guitar.
What if the earliest time for Shimani is great in regular
Is that true?
circumstances?
Yeah. Go to Guitar Center on any day.
Let's
These poor
touch it.
girlfriends are in there with their boyfriends testing out hypnosis.
What if the
No idea. You
earliest
read
time
any
for Shimani
coronavirus
is great
songs
in
or anything like
extenuating
that?
circumstances?
Yeah, I did a little bit. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Local shot.
Yeah, I do.
Fuck yeah. I'm busting out.
According to the
There's
legend
so
of
many.
Abraham,
Like, yo,
the
fucking
latest
mad.
time for Shimani
I'm
is
so
rain.
fucking mad that he said Ibanez because that's the exact same type of
4
guitar
hours
I
after
have.
the local shot.
Oh my god.
I'm a white boy to a T.
According to the movement here,
Alright,
what if the
this
latest
is
time for Shimani
this
is
is
rain?
called Fuck Coronavirus. In the tune of House of the Rising Sun.
4 hours after next.
There was a storm.
What if the best time for Shimani is rain?
So and good comedy.
When can you give him Shimon is racing a lot of nuts?
The virus have shut down.
Stanley Studio dances for the movie offers to David after time. When can you give him Shimon is racing for hours and checks up? If a person was in extenuating circumstances and only able weekly after 4 hours and checks up. What should one do if he does not even Shimon is free on time by accident? He should say to Shimon Express at the next prayer. What should one do if he does not even Shimon is free on time on purpose? There is no way to make it. What should one do if he does not even Shimon is free on checks up by accident?
Let's go.
He should even to Shimon Express on Ninja. What should one do if he does not even Shimon is free on checks up on purpose? Because the one even today, what should he do? It's been a lot. Since it is better to do them on time, and learn after the right time, and put him in.
Writing songs.
What is the
It's all
earliest
good.
time to do
Writing
this
songs, stay creative. You're a warrior in this time. My goodness. What's the craziest thing you've snuck out of the house to
According to
do
the show
since the
Eric, what
quarantine
is
has
the best
begun?
time to do the ninja?
I went to my friend's birthday party, which is probably a bad idea.
Yeah,
According to
I had a feeling you'd have an answer like that. You remind me of these kids that all went to Miami Beach over the weekend.
We're all hanging out together in the house. Like, it was fun. And, like, if one person sleeps, we're all fucked. But, like,
What is the latest time to do
Yeah, I
the
don't think
ninja?
that's how coronavirus works exactly.
You can leave it all the way
Did you
to
smoke
nighttime.
joints together? Did you pass a joint all around?
did you smoke joints together?
According to all your
Opposite
movement, what is the earliest
know.
time to do the marriage?
Did you smoke the joints?
Like Herman George is
No,
also
yeah,
when he says it's the latest
I
time
had
to
my
do
own
the
joints
ninja.
to myself, not because, like, I didn't want to share it with money.
According to the rabbis, what is the earliest time to do
I
the marriage?
was drinking beers and stuff like that, but, like, if I pick up someone else's,
Time
I'm
for
not
ninja,
there.
according to them, is nighttime.
So as long as you
Because
do
it's
that,
chatty,
smoking any
according
of
to
the
the
reefer, then I guess I'll let you off with a little.
according to the agent at the rail.
Well, Tristan, you're the fucking man. Stay strong out there. We
Please
love you.
translate the
We
text.
will talk to you soon.
I love you, boys
According
and
to
girls.
treatment
Bye,
for
everybody.
mutual
Great,
Hearing my
Tristan
only
bowling,
one that
everyone.
correct, every other one has to be wrong. What two types of time to surgery are the same to the shell chimera?
Jupiter and Mars. Hell yeah, that's fun. Tristan bowling.
According to the shell chimera, what is the latest time to David Ninja and Mari?
And dinner.
You just had Tristan open up for you a couple shows, right? When you were last time you were in.
Yeah, I had an amazing weekend of shows
What
at
is
the
the
Tiffany
earliest time to
from
do
Mike
the on
Gosbison,
stage
Tristan Bowling, and Ali Makovsky, the Jules Crew,
Side hustle campus.
Big Pen Army of me, Ali,
What should you
and
do if you're
Tristan.
nurture
All
when the
three
earliest
of us
time is?
drooling like crazy in there, and yeah,
By next
unbelievable
time,
shit.
so we
Even
have to make sure we are
Jonathan
100% sure that we
Solis,
can mix
Bill
them.
Ford,
So
Ali
you should wait
Makovsky,
until you're
who's
100%
just
sure that it
evolved
is
into
side hustle cabin.
absolute
Not
killer. No
90%.
extra words
Then
on
you
any
should
of the
reach in.
tracks. Smash, smash, smash. Thank you, good night. And
What should you do if you reach Shima too early at
so,
night?
yeah, so much fun.
Then say
It's
again
been crazy.
after
This
side
year has
hustle
been
cabin
just
of the church
absolutely
heaven of the night.
unbelievable.
That way you'll get the
Not
mix of
only
the proper time.
performance-wise and stand-up-wise, but
What
also
should
the
you do if you
ability
reach
to two of
the
our
Shima too
by
early
far
at
biggest
night?
shows and sold out.
As we said earlier, the breakout of
Thank
Shima
God
are
this
more
is
similar
my
to
love
Shimon
of
Esri,
being
so they are independent of Shima, so they have the same status as Shimon Esri.
Jam-packed.
So you can say that before Saipan or cabin because it is still their proper time because that is an on-time station on the Israeli.
Who knows? It could be the. I always, every single
What
downtime
is the
always
best
ends
time
up
to say she
being
made
something
money?
monstrous. So excited to see what
You went after
the
side
future.
hike camping because they should do the
Excited. I mean, life goes on. The gigs keep coming. I mean, every day.
What is the latest
Yeah.
time to say
My
she made
amazing
night?
agents are rescheduling things,
Just
working on things, and everything's still in motion.
It's feeling really bad
If
for
you
me.
miss the latest time to say she at night,
Just got
what should you do?
Asians too.
You can still say it later and get partial credit. According to the show she married, what she went through that show married Shimon was very advanced before a long drive between Oman and Bishkek here.
He says get my back on this.
You guys know Tristan and I used to do hikes together years ago.
Really?
Yeah,
I had no idea.
I wasn't sure if you knew this.
Can you bring it on you?
No, we've been good friends.
When
Like,
you get
since
deep
day
in
one.
standing up, traveling you would have to
So,
sit down
I
to
would go to
be
this
able
club
to
all the
concentrate
time,
on the tree if you
and I
push
ran
the
into
tree
Tristan. He was 16 years old,
become
and
busy
his
and
dad
forget.
would come on the shows. I just talked to him and his
According
dad.
to the Mishnah Hebrew, what should one do that shall marry Shimon is ready if he has to leave for a long drive between Oman and Bishkek here.
Yeah, I did
It's
that
more
amazing
important to
neck
say the
bottom
order
wear.
of standing up, so you should not date in Shimoni Esri until you date in Gina, and you shouldn't date in Gina until after Bishkek here, so you should date in sitting down on the train slash bus with less concentration.
Very, very,
What should one do
exciting
between Monday
stuff.
and the millions
Alright,
already up
take
to
another
Shimoni
question.
Esri
Should
and
we, you know what? Why don't we go with our third regular? Should we do that? Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, let's grab them. We have a third regular, everybody. Everybody knows them, loves them, a compelling character. We never know what is going to happen. Makes noise for the great William Montgomery, everyone. Here he is. You hear that music, you know it's on. Here he is, William Montgomery, everybody.
then you should skip Shima and get us afterwards. When is it appropriate to say Shima while you are traveling? When is it appropriate to say Shimoni Esri while you are traveling?
Forrest Gump for the first time. That was a tearjerker. Wow, when Mama dies,
Please translate the term response without Havana slash. Exactly, concentration, basic concentration. I'm doing this mixed because passion wants me to. If you don't have concentration, you don't hit the mix up, and let's do it again.
earlier today I watched 101 Dalmatians for the first time.
Please explain how it applies to Korean Shima.
But I honestly think there's
You need to have Kavana while saying Korean Shima and think I'm doing this because passion demanded me. According to the mission of Hebrew, it doesn't fall at one feet question.
William, how is this the craziest you've ever
There's the cat.
So hole in your shirt.
William, coming here, I mean, first of all, unbelievable set. Unbelievable performance. I feel like that would have decimated in front of our usual live crowd at the comedy store. Gino, you're always at those shows. That was just that. He's giving it a thumbs up. Everybody loved it. Charlie from Vito's Pizza loving it. Cracking up. You had everybody out here clapping. And then, yes, indeed, I will now acknowledge a million you have never looked more insane. I mean, the shovel. The shovel right off the set up right.
I don't think I've ever seen you without a hat.
Oh my God, William. Crazy, man.
It's like a David Lynch film.
classic move right there when you saw Jeffrey.
Why should one do it with the family?
Wow, William, I love this backdrop. This is what you so bad, right? It's that black background. That is so awesome. William, you look
Really missed that one up.
you look
Doesn't look like
What
it's
is the
me.
historical origin of the
What are you thinking doing in there?
William, you have any symptoms of the coronavirus?
My nose will not stop right up.
Is that true? My goodness. What else? What else? Yeah. William is live in studio with us, by the way. We kept him out in the lobby up until this point.
Even who has the white claws? Where do those things come from? Like a
Do a roll into it. Roll into it.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Are you well? Can I trust?
Your hands
friend Joel? What did you just say?
According
You
to
heard what I said.
only one change is visible to Philip.
It's always an interesting part of the interview when you two go at it. So wow, William, other than your nose running, what else has been going on? Anything else
One change
crazy?
is visible to Philip. Why?
Is that normal? You said you've had hammer toe in the past.
According to Jocelyn, only one change is visible to Philip. Why?
Oh, there you go.
You can always
All
switch
right,
to
William,
Ari because
that's
it
fine.
is for everyone all the show is Ashton has not only for Ashton has answers to not only for the child but he said Ari is made to think and she trains. So someone can always change to it.
Are you really sick or is this a joke?
According to the mission,
Well, this is what he normally
change is
does.
visible to
He
Philip.
normally does this thing where he'll
Change is ability because one of the ways that we can explore ancestors who were happy
accentuated.
and were welcome to your family.
Oh my god, that looks like a
You are strong
look at
and
that. Looks
connected.
like the inside of a cotton candy machine.
Corona under the mission,
Have you ever thought about shaving your head?
it looks like
Shit, they're just writing down from that.
This is gonna be a money maker right there.
What cuts your hair? Is that voting?
So let's have some fun here. William, you are performing in front of a green screen, and I told you earlier that we might use that for something, and we're going to. You have no idea what's about to appear in front of you or behind you, but we're going to run some things, and you just you react to it. Maybe keep the microphone in your hand, and you just react to whatever's going on around you and improvise. This will be a little improv game that you play, William. You just
translations of the
roll
word
with it. We're going to see what happens here. You let us know what's going on as it's happening. Here, give that another back to the screen. That's usually the only thing. So here we go. Hot dog. Inside of one, my trip. Because I am a gay man.
Whose house is this? Why can't I fucking walk around? There's shit happening. You know, you need hot dogs. No, I don't need hot dogs anymore.
Okay, is there another one we can grab? See what happens.
Oh my god!
Skeletons like this guy looks like shit.
William, do the same pose. I can see the before and after.
Alright, very good. How about, is there anything else? Yeah, nice. William, get in there. Oh, look at that. Are you running for president? Let's hear your campaign pitch, William. Go straight to camera.
Georgia. I told y'all I would not be working in this church tonight. Coronavirus is going strong right now. I want to see premier white DJs for all black congregations.
The most important part of Shiva
William, why do you hold the microphone so far over your entire face? Like you almost had it up to your eyeballs on that.
What I told you about the most important part of Shiva.
Whoa! Oh my god! He's on the flag!
So I'm gonna bucket
The most
water.
important part of Shiva is rain.
William, do you even feel any of that?
The first Halacha.
I am super hot right now. Literally.
The practical Halacha applies to the most important part of Shiva is rain.
It's okay to give you like
Translation of every translation of this direction. what should you do?
I swear to God, I know.
That's Jeremiah doing a backstroke.
Because right now
Oh
it's
shit, we know
bouncing
them.
across
We
the
know those guys. Ralph, is that Darius?
You said talking guitar in the summer.
Do you know
What
these
should
guys?
you do?
What's going on? Hold on.
Oh,
Because your life deserves to stay in the summer as it is a curse.
wow.
This is all hardware.
In the olden days, this chopping supposed to wake her before repeating Shamane's rays. Why? For 6 to 10 people to finish Shamane's rays. Because you should be considerate of others' time and start once or if it
Is there
is.
anything else?
Nowadays, which 2 people should be chopping wait for before repeating Shamane's
Alright,
ray?
that's cool.
Why?
William, what are your plans for getting rid of the virus?
Ravens properly or rabbis simply go on the right
Planning on doing
pace.
anything
And you
for
don't want to make people miss out on the Kedusha and payments also for the other people who do them properly, to do them properly.
incredible? How long have you gone without sleep?
If you did it alone, Shimane is very properly and you're scared people will laugh at you. What should you do?
Like shit.
David Shimane Esri then take your 3
Oh
steps
my
early.
God,
You're not
William.
finished trying to finish Shimane is very elsewhere.
Why don't you get like a different shirt? Why do you have
What are
that shirt?
3 things you are supposed to do in the children with these Shimane is raised?
The shirt comes with that box.
Quiet, answer is yes.
Do you sound urgent for the
Petition
old
of Shimane is raised in the city of Raja Levatala. Why? If you don't have 6 people or 10 people participating in the petition, then it is a Raja Levatala. We see it saying the Raja twice, but when people answer it, it's a totally different Raja.
William, get back in the frame.
What do you think should have in mind when he says amen?
Seriously, what's your current living situation?
Whatever we say in the Raja is true, so if it's a prayer, that the blessings that will hopefully happen.
You live by yourself? 3 guys. And are any of you guys abiding by this quarantine whatsoever?
A person can't enjoy this world without making a Raja, which should put houses
Have you
before
guys
and
been
they
going
enjoy
out?
what
Have you
we
been
have in this
staying
world.
in? Has everybody been listening to the quarantine?
Please name 3 types of fear God and explain what each name means. Fear God and Hebrew, Brown is on enjoyment, Fear God and Mitzvah, Righteous on Mitzvah, Naked Shiva Yehuda. Righteous is a trace of things.
There's not.
What do we think person put in the Raja of Elohim Shama? Returning on the Shama's dressing on the Shama's
It's like you're running out of pieces quickly. It's like an actual Monopoly board. They just keep getting
According to
lost.
the Ilya what should one do without making the Shama is he stated unknown. Why? Some say you do say it and some say you don't, because
The
it's
guy
a
that makes the
Shama
amazing
expression
graphic
made
art, graphic designs for a lot of my stand-up shows,
According to the
including this
Quran,
show.
what should one do
Vader,
without making the
Mr.
Shama
You look
is
like you
stated
need subject
unknown.
of a Netflix conspiracy documentary.
They should be able to get Yad Shema Hara on Raja and praise. You can always say it when there is no enjoyment.
There he goes, William Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, always
According to the
entertaining.
conclusion of the
Bravo,
Shama,
sir.
what should one do without making the Shama is stated unknown. Why?
What size t-shirt do you
You're
wear?
not supposed to say it in English, but when you hear someone else say anything, say you pray for the Raja and do all they want to do is making the Raja Levatala.
That's good. That's good. That's perfect amount of
In
time
that
to
case, we
play
all 3
William.
opinions agree.
Listen, people, send some extra large white V-neck
Having taken out the
t-shirts to
previous step, they can make the
any
Shama
similar.
Maybe black color, like instead of the white one, where you can
Should
see
we
those
do
I like the white. He's just gotta keep them clean. We'll just keep them used.
If you took a bad day, everyone should say the name is Shama.
I like the fact that things outside the box. Speaking of
What
box,
Raja
better
has
box.
the same
There's no
as
better
Elohim
box
Shama?
than better box. This place is amazing. We got Gage and
What do we
Anthony
think happens
just
for
like
that Raja?
they're just
For
absolutely
what
killing
it
it.
takes from our eyes
The
as
people
the
are great.
time missed from our eyes.
It's a squad that has been put together by, you've heard of every episode, the great
Please
Gino
try to place a
over at
follow
Steve.
cousin.
and we're having an absolute blast.
For what was a
Thing
landmark.
for us to get to do. Oh, A1 says she hasn't received
Why
it.
should we
Maybe you
not
got the
have been
wrong
punished?
number. Maybe I wrote it down wrong.
Because we were learning for it all day, and it's supposed to protect you.
Another day longer. Hang out the bucket.
Why were we punished?
See, who would win in a street fight
Because we
between
learned to
all
for the wrong
cast members? Huh? That's an interesting question.
What are the
I had the right one here.
disciplines
Check
between
it
law
out.
and other disciplines?
Well, we definitely learned it wouldn't be Joel because he lost
The
to
literature
William
that says that
David
one studies
and
for
Marcus.
your
I was handicapped. I was trying to hold up, so I was gonna say probably be up to me and Tony probably last two.
That's what I was thinking. And I think that we can find jiu-jitsu. We've grappled around a bit. And I think with your current jiu-jitsu, I honestly think you might have. I think that I've seen you evolve
When there is a
in a way.
50%
It's only
chance
been
that
about
you
over a
got
year,
the
right?
vaccine,
Yes.
100%
Overall,
chance.
but I've been on 10th planet almost 6 months. I would say Jeremiah or me, but you guys not even in the mix. Like I did my
Jeremiah's not
my Jeremiah box there.
There is a 50% chance that you
Lucas
got
would just say that.
the vaccine. You also make it a 100% chance that you will be infected.
Yeah, I would die immediately. She hasn't succeeded.
And do you finish your regular round and send for the sidewalk?
You had never been in a fight
Say it again to be 100% sure.
It was crazy how
The membership would be allowed to say this machine
that's a
before
hard
working
thing to
as well.
it is for people to
Talking to Ash and borrowing Dover's kind of words meant to O'Shea's words to speak with passion.
was pretty kind of incredible for someone that's
The
never
membership would not be allowed to say this
comparing you
before
to
drinking hot water
Spider Anderson film.
because we are directly quoting the words from the Torah. It doesn't matter whether you are homesteading or not.
I just think he has.
That is the question
Yeah,
that
you
the
don't
law
do that. Can't make them look bad.
If something is in the Torah or Tanakh,
Uh,
as we were saying as
Yeah, I
part
can
of
see.
the
I mean, yeah, that's what I think a layman, non-athletic person would have you in the mix for sure. Rep man, you would literally die after 30 seconds of any activity whatsoever. No, that's not a real thing. Maybe retard strength, but
Brian's got a hell of a
You
RNC
don't
of
know
her
that
that
teach law, so it's very clear that we can teach law, but if it is incorrect, then you wouldn't be able to create
that
certain
damn
kinds
it
of
would Star
law
Wars.
teach
It will
law.
absolutely embarrass anybody. I will go through every single
How does this question that the law is
I will go through the whole back here.
Can you only short and
You explained Blake fairly right I was doing that last week, and the next day on the podcast, Brothers in Cursive, I was like, I
The membership would be allowed to do
sword.
that.
He's like,
It's
we
called
had to
Torah
refine
and
see
Torah.
that right now? See that guy? He doesn't remember. Hey, Janice, I guess,
Because the
yelled at
Jews
him
and
for like
soldiers
20
live to
minutes.
physical enjoyment.
William was trying
When
to
it comes to Torah, a Jew will never get to distract him from Torah, so there is never a distraction to the self.
kept leaning even more and more like
The membership would not be allowed to be allowed.
Back up just a little bit. I can go
Because
left
we
from
are
there.
as spiritual as we wish, and if you get distracted on a
Sorry,
sinful
I
level,
should take the air out of that.
or about looking at something that is not Torah and written, or not,
I don't even
no,
know.
no, we've never talked about
I've never heard about that.
or if you have been faced with the same question.
Oh my God, that's right. That's what happened.
Drinking beer can be legal by right after we make birthday popcorn, so we won't be able to share.
Tell it.
Because they are classics from the Torah, so we learn to immediately
Yeah, absolutely. Tell it.
Stole something.
stated on the membership to make birthday popcorn.
So, shout out to Yoni and Best
It's a
Barbecue
good
on
issue
Instagram.
on we should show our isolation whenever we see that.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Right.
He catered this amazing barbecue where we were all ate our fill, where we were stuffed, literally couldn't eat anymore.
So much barbecue, so much extra barbecue. I believe we used to fly the next day.
Yeah, we were flying out the next morning. So
According to the mission,
we can't take anything with us. And our nice waitress who we talked to just had a recent house fire and she had to
Here
stay
it comes from the
in
law.
a
hotel with your family for the last 2 months, and they've been eating Jack in the Box. She told us.
Which I did not.
According to the first opinion, the Englishman
Their house breakdown. Not only that, but she has like 6 kids,
as a millennial.
and 3 of them are hers, 3 of them are her boyfriend.
All
The
living
boyfriend's there because he's a diehard Phil Tony fan. She's struggling to make ends meet working at the comedy
According
club.
to the second opinion,
And
the Englishman grew up.
someone else ate cookies, and I'm like, all right, well, let's give this. You guys can have these cookies.
Only need to see
And then
each other.
there's all this giant amount of leftover food, and Brian put it all on one plate and walked out with literally a banquet's worth of food. He's like, oh, you gotta have my emergency meatloaf.
Basically, we were all like, we should let this family have it. Tony is notoriously nice to different staff, different coffee clubs. He's always very conscious of making sure that they're taken care of. He went out his way to make sure that like she got these stacks of plates of food and stuff like that.
Where she was like, right, the first night we're not gonna have to eat like lettuce soup or something. It's similar, like, yo, my kids have been chewing on the wall the last few weeks.
So all of us are feeling really good about ourselves. We're like, yeah, we did it. And then Brian goes, a stack of barbecue.
Enough food, literally, he's like, just in case I get hungry 4 times tonight. There's enough for like 6 kids, too. Family. Like our house fire is worth like food right here. What the frick? I could agree with this story. Funnier than you ended up giving it to them, and you ended up we were eating the barbecue. I didn't eat them. Well, it was so good as the fire. I was like, yeah, let's take it later. So I didn't know anything about this like waitress. Literally me, like a regular plate. They're saying it's a bunch of shit, but
Body postures are always
the random funny thing is I didn't even know what to do.
Body postures are sometimes prepared and sometimes forbidden.
Alan is like, you're like, Alice.
The funny thing is I didn't even eat it. I just left it on the nightstand.
You didn't even enjoy it.
The good news is they ended up getting all the food because they ended up digging the dumpster scrounging for food.
According to the Rambler, limited
God,
message generated
it's
to
so
the
fucking funny. I forgot about that. Oh my god, we were laughing our asses off, and like it was one of those things that we're like, I think you thought that we were like making like we didn't by the way.
I know, I was like, did you guys tell him?
I had no idea. By the way, I took the waitress up as a joke, you guys. It was way funnier this way. Like as hard as we were laughing that night, we laughed that night and the whole day about that. So sometimes it's just worth it.
I'm Cherry with the best. She's like the good Cherry Jolly Ranchers.
Things that have been overheard in Miami Beach as we've been coronavirus constantly. Black Cherry, White Claw, that's something all. We good on A1 treat? Really? Oh wow, what a special treat. We are going to go in right now. No Tony Legend. Ladies and gentlemen, go on. The only Northern California. The great Nicole Brand is now joining us live on
Hello, everybody.
Oh, hello, Nicole. I can't quite see you on our monitor here. Hold on just 1 second. This is so exciting. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Hello, Nicole. Are you on the Hello, are you on the Wi-Fi there by any chance? Okay, very good. You fixed the tower and everything.
What should you do?
Like J-Blades every 3 seconds.
Nicole, somehow you have gotten so much more Asian since the last time I saw you.
Man, I know you good, man.
I know. How are you holding up during this quarantine? Doing good there?
Is a conversation with passion and it isn't polite to walk in between people talking too loudly as distracted if you are close to him.
Exactly. Wait outside.
What are
This is a PowerPoint presentation. This is like a webcam murder movie.
Incredible. This is mind-boggling.
Dude,
It's like
Grudge Force.
So Nicole, a question for you. What type of Asian are you? Are you from China or Japan or?
You can also take a portrait if you want.
Oh, that's right, Vietnamese. How do you feel about Chinese people, especially now that they have been, according to many, responsible for the release of the coronavirus? How do you feel about Chinese people?
It's pretty sad, man.
Please give an example of Clarice Island in a police area.
It's kind of
At first walking in, there is a statue of an idol, and they drop 7 corpses in front of the idol and then bend down and pick it up.
What does your sister and mom do for work? Do they have jobs? Do they make textiles or something?
No, my sister works for a
Please
computer
give an
company.
example of Clarice Island in cash
All right. How about your
Next time.
You walk into McDonald's to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. How about your mom?
Look out, you're going to buy non-kosher food even though you're just going to the bathroom.
Oh, that's
Very religious.
what
Please give an
religion?
example of Clarice Island in
Yes,
Tunisia.
and for a Muslim friend, the Buddha, man.
Each woman in the room is wearing a cross on their neck, and during voting they bow down and act them like your brother would say.
Look at that.
Watch your whistle as the cross comes in front of the Jordan Shemona is raised. You should face a different direction, because it's better to face a different direction when you rush and then looking like you're
Incredible
facing
stuff.
and
So,
going to a
when's the
cross.
last time you got to
If
perform
you've already
stand-up
started
comedy?
to Shemona is gray and the cross is in front of you, then you just shouldn't bow at all.
Every day. All the comics invited me to do it, man.
If you're even alone, when should you take 3 steps forward as the Shemona is
Website with a
raised?
bunch of webcams.
Why?
Video conferencing like on between multiple people.
He's supposed to weigh the amount of time it takes to run 4 miles. The reason is because Shemona Esri shouldn't be a burden, so we should taught everyone to
I know we
promote it
miss
and
you
enjoy
too,
it.
Nicole, tremendously. Last time you were on, you
I have a new song
If
for
you
you
leave a
today,
little
man.
behind,
oh,
when
you
should
do?
you take
Okay,
3
let's
steps
hear
forward
it.
as the
Absolutely. This
Shemona is
sounds great.
raised?
We love songs. We love new songs. There's a new one from
You
Nicole
shouldn't take
Tran,
3 steps
everybody.
forward
Live
until
here
the
on
chancellor
Tony
starts
Horn.
speaking or the chancellor starts Shemona Esri. The reason is because you don't want to make Shemona Esri look like a burden, to make it look like that you want to prolong that meaning of passion and don't want to stop. What are 2 reasons we don't turn around until Chancellor Sharks is over? And there is mine. People might think you didn't pronounce the words properly or skip some words or didn't concentrate. To know the truth might be distracting to the people behind you. Should the children take 3 steps back after his repetition of Shemona is raised?
God,
Why?
you are an absolute little angel, aren't you?
The child doesn't need to take his 3 steps back after Shemona Esri. The 3 steps that he takes in the Vietnamese after the Valencian has the
Well, no
Shemona
one knows
Esri.
corner markets better than Vietnamese people, so.
Why is this surprising?
Very
Because you need to work with so many things
So,
to
have
make Shemona
you
Esri.
put some money aside? Did you see, are you and your sister and your mother going to be okay during this quarantine? Are you guys going to survive?
All just instances of Shemona is raised.
We Asian, we sell money,
There
man.
are 3 non-committed
That's
steps
very
of
good.
Shemona.
Money,
And you know,
very good.
a lot of people go to the Costco and store
Please
and to
explain the concept of
toilet
Shemona
paper.
Esri.
My ex-boyfriend toilet
And
paper in my
sometimes
house.
if I hear someone say a brunch and then it is as if I said the brunch myself. So there are certain parts on which I can hear the brunch and it's as if I said it myself.
You might just farted into the microphone.
Is that true? Did you really?
Yeah,
What
you
are
did
2
the same
cases where
last
one
week.
should
Well,
not
I
say
mean, I
all
thought you
3
would,
non-Shemona?
I thought you would at least give us a heads up and set you it up or something. Leave it to Jeremiah to release a fart while 2 people are talking at once. Very good. You have the timing of a guy that only farts during a
When you
podcast.
enter image, release before the brunch
Exciting. Well, Nicole, thank you for the new song. Is there anything else else we should know about before letting you go?
When you answer amen, but leave out the none and only say
Oh, the quarantine man. You don't tell people what I know.
or if the
What?
amen is wrong.
How do you know?
As far as company
When
concerned,
you
I'm
hear
not
the preacher and you don't know what fraction is being said, yet you still say amen.
Oh, a job in food.
You need to show your preacher what your submission is to be prayed for you to answer amen. You need to know what fraction is being said. It can't be in fractions.
Oh, you guys are adorable.
The person
You
others
guys
you are saying
Well,
what you
Nicole,
are
we
going to
absolutely love you, and we will talk to you soon, okay?
thank you.
Stay
Thanks
strong.
for giving me time.
What is it?
Okay. You're the best, Nicole. We love you. Bye-bye. The great Nicole Tran, everybody. Everybody good?
After church finishes,
She is the best. We absolutely love Nicole. Another one of those people. It's just God. He's got that extra element, especially obviously in live audiences. Really, really knows
when
how
you're
to
able
work
to
the room.
recognize
It's
an
great
acquaintance
to
from
get
before, not away
maintain
or when it's light enough for you to notice the
really good at
difference
using
between the blue and white string on your headset.
Asian capabilities for advantage. Plays right into all of these videos.
What is slash needs
Let's just
on
jump right into D5 if you haven't looked up.
sunrise?
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
What is
All
slash
good.
checks up?
Yeah, what's our favorite podcast to listen to? I think I'll tell you.
Please explain the terms
Jeremiah
slash
is
mention
definitely
minimum.
Jeremiah Wonders. He has a new episode out with
6.5 hours
Jesse
after the day
Johnson.
starts, or half an hour after chat says, and
All
5.5 hours before night.
the mystery and mystique of
Please
Jesse.
explain the terms slash
Oh,
mentions
no,
10 hours.
secrets filled. Wait, who the fuck is
3.5
that guy?
hours after chat says, which is 9.5 hours after the day starts, and 2.5 hours before the night starts.
Is this a chicken?
Please explain the terms hashtag happy sauce. For
I've been
3/4
like
hours
I've been
after
listening
chat
to hot
says,
boxing with Mike Tyson. It's really good. Fucking
What
amazing.
about you, Jesse?
King of the Sting. That's like one that my roommate Chipotle sees on that now.
what is slash Kia?
Spoiled the beans with Derek Poston and it's on the
Yeah, that one's
Love
great too.
those guys.
I like Stevie Weeby.
Oh, Stevie Weeby. Stevie Weeby's that was
What
fucking
is
love
slash
it.
in hash precious?
He's the best, dude. Check out Stevie Weeby.
How about you, Red Man?
Explain
Anybody
something
else?
that is a during
I
sunlight.
really like everything Tom Segura and Christina do, but my
What is slash San Hako Cabin?
out of nowhere podcast would be called Ear Biscuits.
The disappearance of the during sunlight.
I've been listening to
Hey, there he is. The great, powerful Dom Irera is joining us on Kill Tony
Each
live.
shared
How you doing,
phone
Dom?
has one TH of daytime or nighttime. It also depends
Hold
on
on,
time
we
of
just
year
gotta
to
get the
determine
audio
how long
tuned up.
they
Hold
are.
on 1 second, keep talking.
I think it's a unit.
What is the earliest time to put on
You might have that. Hold on, we can't hear you, Dom. You might have us muted. Can you hit a button on there and unmute us? We might be muted
What
there.
is the earliest time to make a branch
Oh, it
shot
might be the
today?
headphones. Can you unplug the headphones?
1.
Unplug them from the
After
jack.
the shot was 2, but if it's absolutely necessary, you could make it at a local shot.
It's like the opposite of truth.
Dom Irera. You look great.
What should you do
Hold on,
if
we
you have
can't
to
hear
put on
you.
six before the
He
earliest time?
loves us. He loves us. You're like one of those sign language people helping out all these politicians right
Until
now.
a lighthouse
We're
shot
working
and
on
make
getting
a
the
branch
sound
shot
going.
in 6
Hold on. Hold on. Wait for us, Dom. Hold on.
What is the earliest time to put on the moon?
If this is your cell phone, you
She
should
has
just
here.
unplug it and use your microphone and headphones on your cell.
What is the earliest time to say
I
Shiva?
think those headphones have a microphone.
She has here.
So it is a laptop.
What is the latest time to say Shiva? According to the legend
Now he's
Abraham,
killing it. He's absolutely being hilarious.
3 hours after a lighthouse shot.
Yeah, we can get sound. Maybe they had sound earlier.
What is the latest time to say Shiva? According to Dominic Hill,
Yes. Yes.
He was on the Golden Girls.
3
I think he's
hours
saying
after
Yes.
lighthouse shot.
Absolutely.
Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold.
What is the best time to say Shiva?
Did you just spit on this?
Right before because you can say Shiva and then right after say Shiva makes rain. Connecting the two of them. Please explain what fascinating
We're so close. I can feel it, Dom. Gonna have you in here any second. I know it's
When
going to work.
students woke up early and dating Shima before Nesh, and Shimona Esri after this. Two people who wanted to do it in the best way possible that warned students. 3 nowadays it refers to people who
Hang
dated
up and
Shima
try to
and
reconnect
Shimona
afterwards.
Esri
Let's
at the
try that,
best
Dom.
time.
We're gonna call you back. We're gonna try this again in just a couple minutes. We love you. We're gonna check back in with the great
What
Dom
is the
Ira.
short error
There he
for the
goes.
next
The
saying
great
about
Dom
Shima
Ira,
during
everyone.
Corvinas?
So we're gonna
I'm
get
sure
that
that maybe the majority
tuned up,
dating was for
and
Shima to make so you
in
should
the
say it
meanwhile,
from the beginning, and will
perhaps
still get the
while
mitzvah even if the
one of you
Minyan
guys
dates
work on
Shima
that, we
after
can
next time.
perhaps we can queue up. We have another special guest, teleconference event
What
item
should
here
one do about Shima if
through
you
the
miss the next
grapevine.
time?
No doubt
Even
about
if
it.
you say
Ladies
Shima
and
miss, you
gentlemen,
still
here
get
we've
some
got
credit, so even
one
if
phone
it's too
call,
late, still say it anyways.
and we've got this call
What
from
should one do
prison.
about
Ladies and
guys
gentlemen, we
if
are
Shima
checking
if
in
you
with
miss the
Shanks
next time?
live from prison. Here he is. Shanks, how are you doing? Wow.
If the earliest time for Shima is very
How's
irregular
prison going?
circumstances.
What prison are you in right
Earliest
now?
time
What
for
part of the
Shima
country are
is
you
very
in?
extenuating circumstances.
Oh,
According to the Major Abraham, what is the latest time for Shima Israel?
oh my God.
4
I mean,
hours
you
after
crazy.
Amal Hashachar. According to the Hanakim, what is the latest time for Shema Israel? 4 hours after Nets.
Oh my goodness. Thanks. That's incredible. Where'd you rate
What is
this
the
guy
best
at?
time for Shema Israel?
Oh,
Right after
is it
Nets.
in like a grocery store parking lot or something? Huh.
When can you deepen Shema Israel between Amal and Nets?
Incredible. That red man was oh wow, you actually have a shank on you right there. My God, did that, what is that? Red Band's peanut butter knife that fell up? Oh my God, you found out the past 10 days a lot of things. Oh,
You should say to Shemana Esres at the next training.
that's incredible. So Shanks, we found
What
out
should one do
today,
if you did not even
actually,
Shimoni Esri on time on purpose?
got the coronavirus.
There is no way to make it up.
Do you know Harvey? Have you ever worked with Harvey
What should
before?
one do if you did not even Shimoni Esri on Chashsat by accident? You should even to Shemana Esres by Ninja.
My goodness, what films of his
What should one do if you did not even Shimoni Esri on Chashsat on purpose?
Titanic? Who were you going to be on the Titanic? What?
If your Minyan defense too late, what should you do?
He needs to stay out. I've never even
Well,
heard of
the
it.
truth is that it's taken on time, and never not the right
You're not
time,
going to be
and
able to
later.
and the producers in the booth seem to have heard of it. And
What is the earliest time to defend
kids,
Ninja?
they all know about this.
Ninja Gedama.
Goodness.
According to the Shal Shemari,
What
what
do
is
you
the
do?
best
How
time to
we
defend Ninja?
surveil or whatever.
Ninja Katana. According to Yehuda, what is the latest time to defend Ninja?
Oh, that's what you're excited to do. You're going to go to the beach.
Fly cabin reaches 1.25 hours before nighttime.
Oh, Shanks, we appreciate you coming
According to
in.
the rabbis, what is the latest time to defend Ninja? You can leave it all the way until nighttime.
Like, if we switch places, my guess
According
would
to
be that I would
Yehuda,
be
what is the earliest time to
tending
defend
to my
Malari?
bloody axe getting
Fly
raped
cabin
so
is also
often.
what he
Yeah.
says is the latest
I
time
mean,
to
I
defend
would be,
Ninja.
let's just say my bunk mate would make me a bottom, and I'm not
According
talking
to the
about the
rabbis,
bunk.
what is the earliest time to defend Malari?
Goodness gracious. What do you think I
It
would
is
do
the same as the leaf time,
in their
which
flock?
according to them is nighttime. Even if it's Shaki, according to Kalogio or Saitako Calvin, according to the Bajan algorithm. Please translate the term. When you do two things that are mutually exclusive, meaning like only one of them can be
I
correct
think
and the
I
other
could have
one
a lot
has
of
to be
raw
wrong.
men inside of me, indeed. A lot.
Two times it's hard to say
Definitely a
two
lot of
things
baloney in
to
my
Sean
prison.
Shimura.
Absolutely. And you are the best, Shanks. We absolutely love you. You are a person of color,
According to
and
the
we
Sean
appreciate the
Shimura,
diversity on
ladies
the
have to
show.
date the ninja and marry
We love you, Shanks. There you go, Shanks, everybody, with this one phone call in from prison.
what is the least time for the mitzvah of saying
That's
Shema
right.
at night.
We love you, Shanks. Chuck
Saitako Calvin.
Oh, shit.
What should you do if you're naturally
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are rejoined by the great Dom Irera. Dom, can you hear
to make
us?
sure we are 100% sure that we did the mitzvah.
Oh, wait.
So you should
Now
wait until
it's
you're
not working.
100% sure that it is Saitako Calvin, not 90%. Then you should read
Dom,
Shema.
can you hear us? Hello? Can you hear us, Dom?
What should you do if you read Shema too early
What's
at
going
night?
Hey, there we
Favorite
go.
after Saitako
Dom, we
Calvin
can hear you.
before checks out of the night.
He's got,
That way you'll get the
what's
mitzvah in
going
the
on,
proper
Dom?
time.
Dom, you look
What should
fantastic.
you do
Can you
if you
hear
read the
us?
very cut of Shema too early at night? As we said earlier, the very cut of Shema are more similar to Shema Esri, so they are independent of Shema.
Turn your
So they
volume
have the
up.
same status as
Turn your
Shema
volume
Esri.
up.
So you could say them before Saitako Calvin because it is still their proper time because that is a fun time to say Shema Israel.
Turn the volume up on that. Hello.
What is the best time to say
We
Shema
can hear
night?
you.
Right after Saitako Calvin because he should do the mitzvah as soon as possible.
Of course, this guy kills when we can't hear him and when he can't hear us.
What is the latest time to say Shema night?
Dom, can you hear us now?
Check site. If you miss the latest time to say Shema at night, what should you do?
Of course, Dom just has beautiful women working.
You can still say it later and get partial credit. According to the Shulch parents, what should one do about Shakari Chimali Israel if he has to leave for a long drive between Elad and Mishkan here?
My guess is those are going to work immediately.
Hey, Dom. Welcome back.
Hi, Dom. How are you? Can you hear us?
What is the advantage of this? When you get to David and young, traveling you would have to sit down so you would be able to concentrate the between if you push to English Shimali Esri all you might become busy
Thank
and
you for
forget.
joining us. The great Dom Irera is in the house,
According to the
everybody.
Mishnah Hebrew, what should one do about Shakari Chimali Israel if he has to leave for a long drive between Elad and Mishkan here?
I remember when I was a kid, I used to watch.
It's more important to say it in order than standing up, so you should not daven Shimali Esri until you daven Shema, and you shouldn't daven Shema until after Mishkan here, so you should daven
Wow, can
sitting
we hear
down
one
on
of
the
your
plain slash
setups
bus
that
with
you've been
less
working on
concentration.
recently?
And what's up with going to church? Is
What
it
should one do if he came late to Mayor Abraham in the men's already after Shimali Israel and why?
Oh, God, you are the best.
In what cases would one say Shimali
Yeah,
Israel
no, you
before
were
Shema?
killing it when we couldn't hear you, and
When
you
it
were
is
also
on the
killing
trip
it when
before
you
Rishon,
couldn't hear
then you
us.
should say
So
Shema
you were doing
Israel
great on
standing up
both,
before
all
you
three
and say
formats,
Shema
and now that we
after
can all hear
Mishkan
each
here.
other, you're still killing
Two,
it.
if you come to Maori and realize that you won't be able to start Shimali Israel within the time, then you should skip Shema and say it afterwards.
I'd like to do something I've never done before.
When is it appropriate to say Shema while you are traveling?
However, remember this.
When is it appropriate to say Shimali Israel while you are traveling?
Boy, that's
Rugrats.
Please translate the term mitzvah disrespect that slash.
Now I'm
It's
on
bossy
Tony
concentration.
break my
Basic
heart show.
concentration.
That's right.
I am doing this mitzvah because Hashem wants me to.
Seinfeld.
If you don't have concentration, you don't get the mitzvah and must do it
You
again.
saw it today.
The sequel,
Yeah.
how was it?
Please explain how it applies to Kriyat Shema.
Because they had sound all the way through.
You need to have Kamar Allah saying
Oh,
Kriyat
I
Shema
love it,
and think
Dom.
I
Well,
join this
it's
because
just good to
Hashem
see you
commanded
and hear your voice. You're holding up strong through the quarantine. What have you been doing to pass the time?
According to the Mishnah Berurah, when does it apply and what's the exception? What are you eating?
I love it. You certainly do, sir.
This is the hottest camper I've ever
It can be about large donation, apartments, / single.
It's important to stretch before you do this.
When he was champion, with the high models approach to BNT. He would
Well,
follow
Dom,
up
we
with the end of the
absolutely
show,
love you.
the
Thank
show
you so much for
BNT
joining us. It's such an honor.
When he was not champion, what was
We love you,
high
Dom.
models approach
Thank
to
you so
BNT.
much for popping in. We'll see you soon. Have a great night, pal.
You shouldn't
Stay
leave your
safe.
team except for
Great
without
Dom, I
using
rarely.
your He felt these nights complete with the brown sugar in. So how models conduct teach us about the
My goodness, how much fun are we having here? And before we go, do we have J12? Is that
What should
possible?
one do if his
Let's
family
link up
didn't
with
have the
J12
first
and then we're going to get out of here. So much fun
Follow the
stuff.
show out that is
I
traffic
can
and personal
guarantee
into
you
your own
that
venue.
we're just going to have some more fun next week. We're going to do this
What
again.
is the historical origin of the Sephardic music of
Clearly,
Tefillah?
once live audiences are back into civilization, everything's going to immediately revert back to normal. We're already rescheduling our road dates.
What is the
We have a
historical
lot
origin
of
of the Ashkenazic
signed
music
with the
of
comedy
Tefillah?
store that I
Donnie, you know this Skype is still on. He's
it's not on the screen, right? No.
What is the historical origin of music Ari?
So as soon as everything's back to normal, our format
According
will
to
go back to
Sephardim,
normal.
when we
But we're
don't
going to
change
keep
his
having
music
fun
of
in the
Tefillah.
meantime, giving you guys something, giving us something. Jesse actually said it after last week's episode at the Ice House.
According to
I
Miss
believe it was
Sampton,
you that
when
said, I
one
forgot
changes
for a
music of
little bit that there
Tefillah.
was a pandemic going
Why?
on. And I literally wasn't even until you said that I realized that I had forgotten that there was a pandemic going on.
According to Chassid, when
So
one
it's
changes
just sort of
music of
fun for us
Tefillah,
to break the
Why?
monotony of everything else that is going
you
on.
can always switch to music Ari because it
Wow,
works for
that's
everyone
J12
all
if
the
I've ever
Shabbatim.
seen it. We are in
Ashkenaz might
the
only work for
layer of
Ashkenaz
Ryan
and
J.
Sephardi might
Email.
only
Ryan,
work for
can you hear
Sephardi,
us?
but Nisach Ari is made to fit the
Yes.
needs of every
Hi,
Jewish
Ryan.
race.
Here it is.
So
The
some of
classic
the
voice of
errors
Ryan
changed
J.
to it.
Email showing us tonight's drawing. Look at this. My
According to the
goodness
Mishnah
gracious.
Berurah,
Wow.
when one changes music of
So
Tefillah,
is everybody in there? You had it the right way before. Go switch it back
they
to
can
the
never
other
change
way.
their
There you
Tefillah
go.
because this is one
Yeah.
of the ways that we
My
connect
God,
to our
can you zoom in
ancestors
at
through
parts?
Elohim.
Let's get in there.
And
Let's
we're
see.
all connected to our
We got
family
Tristan
ancestors
bowling
in
bottom
Elohim.
left. We
We
got,
are stronger when we're
wow,
connected.
look at that. William Montgomery, even with his updated
According to
down
the
to the
Mishnah
hair
Berurah, when we
on
bring up the
William, you
image of
nailed it.
Jesus,
Absolute, that's David Lucas, without a
the
doubt.
music goes
The
against
great
the
Nicole
Gemara or
Tran.
something that
My
everyone
goodness, you
agrees
did
is
this
a valid
fast.
inference about the
Great band,
Gemara.
looking good. Absolutely. Tony
When
Hinchcliffe,
seventh graders
look at
may be
that
said
guy.
in English,
Pandemic Tony right there.
Shema,
Why do I look like one of the homies?
Michael Lair, awesome glasses. And yeah, we got Demon Bird. And wow, look at Jesse and Jeremiah. Ryan J, you are a goddamn national treasure. You are unbelievable.
Thank you.
And it is mind-boggling.
And you got a sale going on right now,
What
so
are two
go to
translations of the word
ryanjemo.com.
Hashimoto?
All your stuff's on sale.
Oh yeah, push of paper.
And I've noticed lately you've been doing a lot of live
You should
streaming
teach
while
a girl
drawing
that when you
lately.
ask him a
Where
question,
can you find
the
that? Also,
person
it's on
shouldn't
your
have the
Instagram
same
or
one
is it?
answering.
Yeah, on my I'm gonna try and
announce them more. I just kind of did it
According to
whenever
the
I
missionary,
felt like I had some
one or
time.
two
So
words we have difficulty translating.
Absolutely, man. Well, people put on your alerts and check out Ryan J's drawings on Instagram at Ryan J Email, right? On Instagram.
yep, that's the one.
According to the
And
missionary,
we love you so
why are we
much, Ryan.
discouraged from
Thank you so
praying in
much for
English?
everything that you do. Another absolutely incredible drawing. And yeah, thank you. RyanJemail.com for prints, posters, everything
Because
from
he
the
presents
past.
and
We did it. This
translates
is
into
another
English
episode
perfectly,
of
so a lot of it was
Kill
he
Tony
might not have the
Quarantine.
fully correct English translation for them.
For your own pride, please just say Jeremiah.
If you already read Shema and you hear the Namin failing, what should you do?
talk about our Jeremiah pardon in the Bible? When nobody was looking?
You should say the sentence that goes out right with
Sort
them.
of
Because if you don't, then it looks
yeah,
like
maybe
the
next
Jewish statement goes saying,
Jeremiah is a new episode of Jeremiah Wonders Out. You know everything about it. It's Jeremiah stand up on social media. Jeremiah Dash Watkins on Venmo. He'll literally sell you his soul.
If you already
Clearly,
finished
if
reading
you want to buy a
and you hear
percentage
the
of his
Namin
soul, he will
failing,
sell
what
it.
should you do?
He will sell absolutely anything to you. Jeremiah
They're
Watkins.
still trying.
Thank you.
Because that's the
Yeah,
word that is
for those of you that want to memorialize 2020, literally the worst year in the history of human health.
Please translate the
You can still get a 2020 calendar featuring the Milkman and Shay for all you people that lost their jobs. Yeah, you're left 29
hours, and you can mark off all the days of how bad this year has been.
right. You can mark off when all your favorite relatives died and all that. So there you go. Wow, that piece of paper. I've never been able to have it on video, me losing respect for you, quite like this moment right now. But the fact that you made that for this, look how far away the camera is, nobody can read it. It was all for nothing. It's just mind-boggling that you made that. Here they go. Look at that. Come on. Look at that. Absolutely embarrassing. Tilt that camera to the left. Let's make some noise for the great Jet Ski Johnson, everyone. The Queen Bee. Rose-colored glasses. Shaking all the asses. She's Jet Ski Johnson on social media. What else, Jesse?
It's the worst Women's History Month ever.
A practical Halacha applies to the most important part of Shema Israel.
Shout out to all the women out there.
If you can't fall asleep on the words,
We've always had marches like women.
Oh, yeah, because they're always marching.
Exactly.
This is the feminist month on the calendar.
Oh, my goodness.
You guys don't even know that's how bad it is, despite the corona stuff. Like, we need to bring awareness.
I didn't realize that, and perhaps my lack of awareness, maybe we should get,
because
maybe
right now
we should
it's
try to
not
get
since it
Feminist
will make the
Stacey in
cost
here at some point, one of these upcoming episodes to talk about it. I'm sure she's going to
If
be
you
mad
said
at me
Tanya Qatar in
for
the
not knowing
summer,
that this
what
was
should you
Women's
do?
History Month.
Why?
It's you recorded saying that now.
I'm in big trouble. How about a big hand for the backbone of the band, the one and only Joel Jimenez, everyone. Joel's mostly sorry on social media. Of course, he's an official Ludwig artist. And Joel, anything else?
Strange times. I love you guys. It's all fucking positive energy, man. We'll take you this. See you soon.
We definitely will. Shout out to everybody that was on this evening's show. Nicole Tran, David Lucas, Tristan Bowling, Michael Lair, Ryan G. Bell, Dom Irera. Shout out to Better Box Studios, Speedweed, Go Girl, and the Damn Good Candle Company. Huge sale on everything Ryan G. Bell. Remember, episodes coming soon. The two Ventura episodes are sort of spacing out, so they will be the last two episodes will be live audience release for a while. So expect Ventura number 1 tomorrow. That's Tuesday, the 24th of March, and we'll send that next one out the week after. We'll throw these out in between at some point.
And we are doing still podcasting Discord also, so if you are bored, we have Brothers in Cursive, which is David Lucas and Lloyd Montgomery, and Brian Holtzman's podcast. And I've been doing the last 4 days a new podcast, which is just me playing VR. It's called Virtual Red Band. 24 episodes of that right now. YouTube.com/redband.
Remember, your Miami Kill Tony tickets are automatically transferred to July 31st. If you can't make it, they're going to give you a refund. And July 31st and August 1st is an entire weekend of me doing stand-up comedy shows in Kill Tony's in Miami. Also, the road to Hiltoni Mania was announced here. That's
If you
Sacramento,
don't have
October
6
14th
people
and
or 10
15th, and
people
Hiltoni
participating in the
Mania back
competition,
in
then
Cox
it is
for
a
the
branch
third year in a
Nevertala
row.
DC. It's
5
saying the
shows,
branch
October
twice.
16th,
But when people
17th, and
answer
the
it, the
18th.
totally different branch.
And I also recommended some fun things for you to watch. Wild
What do you
Tales.
think should
Don't
have
sleep
been
on that
wrong
one.
when he says amen?
Something you'll be able to recommend to everybody for the rest of your lives. Check out the Tiger
Whenever we
King so
say
you can
that the
understand all
branch
the
is
jokes
true,
we do about it
if
next
it's a
week.
prayer,
McMillions,
then let's
Succession,
up
you always
the
are. Why not watch Pink Floyd reunite in London 2005 after being a broken up band for 30 years? Live
You guys don't sing Brothers in Christ.
A person
Oh, you
can't
are?
enjoy this world without making
Shout
it
out to
better. We
Catherine
should put
Williams
passion before
and
any
Connor
enjoyment that
Shooty
we have in this
for
world.
filming me. Catherine Williams said, I heard your soul is for sale.
Oh, wow.
Please
How much
know
did they
that
give
we
you?
don't
$1.
consider God and explain
Wow,
what it
look at that. That's literally all it takes to get a shout out from Jeremiah on a
Connor,
hit
tell
note.
Tony you made money from holding that paper up
Rob
to
on
the
enjoyment for the benefits.
Wow, was that $1 too?
$1.62.
Wow.
Branch is a safe
The absolute bare minimum. You're letting people heckle this show for absolutely nothing. Thanks a lot, guys. Be safe. Have a good night, everybody. There you go. Sure. Good night, everyone. We'll see you next week. Tell your friends.
For returning orchestras to us, and orchestras did not abandon us and have come back. According to the LA Rabba, what should one do without relocating the Shama is he stayed up all night. Why? Some say you do say it and some say you don't, because if relocating the Shama is a Burke's name and then you can't make a branch if it didn't happen. According to the Rabba, what should one do without relocating the Shama if he stayed up all night? Why?
Here's Tony Hinchcliffe.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back yet again. Here we
Usually because
are.
it's a Berkeyot Shabbat Hadon and Bracha about praise. You can always say it even if there is no enjoyment.
Live podcast in the world. While we are streaming, there
According
is
to the conclusion of the Shari Teshuvah, what should one do without relocating the Shama if he stayed up all night? Why? You're not supposed to say Eluki Neshama, but when you hear someone else say it, you say Amen. So you get credit for the Bracha and you also don't take the risk of making a Bracha Nevertala.
Lets us keep up here and stream live out of
In
here.
what case would all three opinions agree?
Distancing. Shout out to Vito's Pizza. Our boy
And you
Charlie.
take a nap the previous day, then you can make Eluki Neshama that day.
And coffee running through our veins. Make sure you get Vito's Pizza. If you're in
Well,
Los
didn't they
Angeles
agree
area,
on?
get it delivered to you. Well, you can right now. Delicious. Shout out
If you took a nap the day before that, you can safely locate the Shama.
Nitro and save a little bit of money, 10%.
What branch you have the seat in as you locate the Shama?
Go to damngoodco.com, buy a candle, tag Phil Tony.
What do we thank passion for in that branch?
And you, my friend, if you tag
For
us,
wiping
we
the
will
sleep from our eyes and the tiredness from our
on
eyes.
our Instagram stories. How about that? Damngoodco.com.
Please translate the following passage.
And you'll get reposted in our story.
For what was the
Days
landmark?
coming up, believe it or not, people, while other people are just canceling, we are rescheduling.
Why should we not have been punished?
From July 31st and August 1st, that's Tony Hinchcliffe live with
Because we were learning Torah all day, and it's supposed to protect you.
following that immediately. So those both nights, Tony Hinchcliffe headlining plus Bill Tony shows
Why
right
were we punished?
Moon Tower Comedy Festival is being hit
Because we learned it for the wrong reasons.
October 14th and 15th, we're on the road to Bill Tony Mania back in Sacramento.
What are the differences we discussed between Torah and other disciplines? The literature Reba says when one studies Torah, you are hugging and kissing Hashem. Nothing else is like hugging Hashem. We won't find the reason we are here in algebra.
Special guests and people that you know and love from the show. We
Is
are
there an
currently
alternate
in talks. Perhaps it will be October 13th. Maybe it will be another day, but I will announce right now that we are going to Bakersfield.
Please explain the concept.
Company, an unbelievable venue that I have done stand-up comedy at. A lot of our favorites have done stand-up there, and it's a lot of fun. So Tony, as of now, is going there in October. October 13th 30 to 30
When there is a 50% chance that you got the mistake, you have to make it a 100% chance.
Supposed to be last weekend. It's now Halloween weekend, a special scary episode of Bill Tony. Washington, D.C. We had so much fun there.
Please
The
explain the
phrases
concept
that we are
of
going back for almost less than a year. November 19th, 20th, and 21st. That's Bill Tony on the 19th.
if there is a 50% chance that you fulfill the dramatic. If it is too hard to make it a 100% chance, then it is sufficient.
Fun fucking times.
What should one do if unsure whether or not he sent Burgess hot
We
water?
don't miss a single episode. Well, we had to turn down
Say it again to be 100% sure.
love to feed off of we have had the last 2 episodes we have
Why should one be allowed to say press and keep before Burgess
however,
hot
we'll
water?
get back to some of the roots of the show here today. We're going to watch
Talking to Hashem by borrowing David Hamlet words and Moshe's words to speak with Hashem.
interview them after that 60 seconds and another big change for the last 2 episodes.
Why should one not be allowed to say press and keep before Burgess hot water?
While the band has been themselves the last 2 episodes.
Because we are directly quoting the words from the Torah, it doesn't matter whether you are concentrating or not.
Are back in character tonight. We don't know
How
what
does this question affect the laws of Tefillah?
beforehand, maybe.
If something is neither Torah or Tefillah, then if you are saying as part of Tefillah, then you don't need to say Burgess HaTorah. If it is Torah and Tefillah, then you do need Burgess HaTorah.
I present to you, without any further
How does this question affect the laws of Tisha B'Av?
Jeremiah Watkins, Jesse Johnson, and Joel Joel.
You don't learn on Tisha B'Av, so if prayer is just prayer, then you can pray on Tisha B'Av. But if it is considered necessary, you want to be able to pray certain kinds of Tefillah on Tisha B'Av. How does this question affect the laws of Tefillah?
Netflix series.
Can you open up a Shal Shemera and read the Bradsha and consider it Torah and
We are
Tefillah?
all 6 feet apart right now. We are practicing social distancing.
Why should one be allowed to interrupt between Burgess HaTorah and learning?
Joel looks like a real tiger. Jeremiah looks exactly like the tiger.
Because a Jew's soul is into physical enjoyment. When it comes to Torah, a Jew's soul never gets distracted from Torah, so there is never a distraction to the soul.
I absolutely love your Netflix series. Welcome to Kill Tony. Do you know the show that you're at?
Yeah.
Why should one not be allowed to interrupt?
You know, I do have my own.
Because we aren't as spiritual as we wish, and we do get distracted on a physical level.
See other people producing the show.
Oh my
Is one allowed to interrupt between Burgess HaTorah and learning, or not?
You're sitting next to your arch rival.
No.
Carol Bansky is a fucking bitch.
Oh my god.
What Leah is based on the previous question.
I'd just like to say I'm thrilled to be here.
Wow, Carol, we are so happy to have you.
We
What's
say Yamirik and you looked at the one right after we make Burgess HaTorah, so it will be an insertion. Because they are passage from the Torah, so we learn Torah immediately after.
I straight painted it up.
If you stayed up all night, why should you make a Burgess HaTorah?
Oh my god, so exotic. Carol, are you
If
okay?
it's a Burgess Shivati, how we should show our admiration whether we slept or
I
not.
don't like it.
Oh, wow. And then clearly over here we have
Why should you not make a Burgess HaTorah?
Wow, I've never seen a gay Tigers
If it's a Burgess Canaan, since of the Shabbalat's Torah, if you stayed up, there hasn't been a real separation.
I love Bansky. I do, Carol Bansky.
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what should you do about Burgess HaTorah if you stayed up all night?
What's the Tiger's favorite alcoholic drink?
What is this?
White Claw.
Hear it from someone else. Answer amen and have it bound to be insane.
I'm trying to save that tiger right now. He thinks he's gay, but he's not. He's brainwashed us.
Oh my god. This is incredible.
Please
Perhaps
donate to the show. Let's save this tiger, please.
I love it. Absolutely.
According to the first opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition must be met for 10 people to count as a manah?
This is incredible. I am so excited. And
We had the
so
same
let's
high
just
flash
jump
singer.
right ahead. This wacky sound will give the entire main act of the
According to the second opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition may be met instead of the above condition?
A bunch of people sent in a minute, and
They only need to see each other.
we have no idea what's about to happen. However, our amazing squad
When
over
10
here at
people
Better
are in
Box
one place and one person is in another place, when can the individual answer cottage with them?
T-Arena, T-I-J, T-R-N-A. Wait, is this one of your boyfriends, Joe?
If there is no bathroom or church in between,
And the great Anthony Cardoza. Anthony Whitlock is almost at it. Follow him on social media at
when can you not answer cottage with them?
Strange Taste underscore. Strange Taste.
If there are questions, bathrooms in between. What are two reasons we say careful and when we say she's without an enough?
Different submissions.
When does the 248 players typically place their leg to the contract? Why do we not say careful and when we say she's not together with an enough? Because the check is only cashing out the company when it comes to 248 and we say amen.
One more time for Lucas
Company's pronunciations we should report when we say Sheila.
So I have two dads. The great thing
Still
about
words
having two
together.
dads
B
is
if
that they don't
Rabbi
give a
said
fuck
to check it, B if you don't tell me.
who or what you're up to. Yeah, for real, it took till yesterday for
When
one of my
body
dads to
postures
text
are
me,
always
hey, how's
committed
work?
while saying Sheila.
Yeah. To be clear, my dads aren't gay. It's just
Sitting,
my
standing,
dad and my
lying
stepdad.
on your side.
Don't even try it. I've already bought the rights to that porn. So
When body postures are always forbidden
I am
while
lucky
saying
though.
Sheila.
I have been working from home during this, and the great thing about working from home is you don't really work.
Lying on
You just get
stomach
paid
or
to wake
back.
up to your alarm clock. Like for real, I think at this point I sent more dick pics than emails.
When body
Like
postures
literally
are
time
sometimes
during this
permitted
crisis.
and
Honestly,
sometimes
I find
forbidden.
myself in my DM saying shit like, as per my last dick pic,
Lying
can
loosely
maybe
on stomach
push up
or back
the
and tilt to one side.
deliverables to ASAP, and maybe we'll circle back on the
When
question
are they permitted?
cheers.
If person sick or fat.
exactly 1 minute from
When are they forbidden?
in the jungle.
Any person that easily tilts to their side.
Lucas Train 11. Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah, True-11, like the number.
According to the Rambam, when is it a mitzvah related to David?
Everybody knows it's 9, 10, 11. Welcome, Lucas.
What's the
How
day?
are you, my friend?
I'm good. I'm great. Happy to be here.
We appreciate your submission. Was that the first time you've ever done a stand-up
According to
comedy?
the Rambam, when is it a mitzvah related to David?
Over the past 2 years, I've probably done it like 20 times at random
When
open
you were
mics
in
around,
distress.
around where I live.
Where do you live?
I live in Toronto, Canada.
Oh, wow.
What is the origin of the 19 Berikot of Shemane Israel?
Can I just say I appreciate the production value.
Everyone was taken in their own language, what's a day for all that they did. Rabbis say that they were not speaking properly, so they made a formal text.
That's a good point, Joe Exotic. Joe Exotic, you seem like you might be in his type. Have you ever hooked up with a man before?
I am not.
When you forget lately, Hebrew and Rosh Kodesh Maureen, what should you do? Why?
That's actually what he's into. He's into straight guys that actually don't want to fuck them. So you might
You
be
don't go that good, because in the olden days they would never start the Rosh Kodesh at night because these two pronounced the day Rosh Kodesh stems before the calendar of recent holy. So which way
I
the
don't
night
live
is
with either of
holy?
them, actually. I just hang out with them sometimes.
And the moms still in
If
the
you
picture
forgot
here.
Yahweh, Hebrew and Rosh
No, so
Kodesh
my mom
Shachrit
actually
or
passed away
Mincha,
last year,
and
so
remember
that's how I
before
came to
Modin,
have two
what
dads.
should you do?
Did she find your dad fucking another guy?
You should say Yahweh immediately and then continue with Modin.
Brandon didn't listen to any of your set at all.
If you forgot Yahweh, Hebrew and Rosh Kodesh Shachrit, and remember before your 3 steps back, what should you do?
Okay, now that's just crazy.
Then you should go back to the set and continue until the end.
Here we go.
If you forgot Yahweh, Hebrew and Rosh Kodesh Shachrit, and remember after your 3 steps back, what should you do?
Oh my god.
How dare you?
This this place is out of control
You should
right
look at Shimane Israel.
It's like living on the farmlands of, what is it, Louisiana or Florida?
How much personal space does a diva entitled to?
Wow.
I mean, it's very awkward watching somebody do comedy.
For a modern friend,
Like the internet without an audience and stuff like that. I think it's really almost unfair. You don't really understand how that would have
what
worked.
are two reasons he is entitled to
I
this
know how
space?
it would have worked. I know. You don't know how it would have worked. I know how.
This was a conversation with Hashem as it isn't polite to walk in between people talking to directly as disruptive if you want close to
going
it.
to be awkward because there is no audience.
A lot like every
What are
video
two
Joe made.
non-caminos between these two reasons?
Shots fired. My goodness. So, Lucas, working from home, you said, but did you say exactly what it is that you do?
What should you do if you finish Shimane Israel and the person behind you is still defeating?
Oh, cool. Very fun. How about in your personal
You
life?
shouldn't take 3 steps back and should stay where you are. You can still continue to lead there. You can also take apart your feet if you want.
So I've actually done some stand-up in VR as well.
Please explain the concept of Marisol.
Yeah, it's the shit.
Doing something that looks like it is forbidden, but it isn't really forbidden.
Oh, that's Red Band's favorite part, actually. Is when little
Please
kids
give an example of Marisol in a
VR
little
chat,
era.
VR chat's interesting because if you don't know what it is, it's like a chat room where
A
everyone's a
person
character.
walking
Like
and
Ready
there's a
Player One.
statue of an
So
idol,
you're there
and
with
they drop some
SpongeBob
forks
and
in front of the
King
idol
and all
and
that
you
stuff.
bend down to
But the
pick
cool
it
thing
up.
is if you're doing
It looks
comedy
as
in
though
this
he's going to
place,
the idol even
there's
though
actually
he's just
audience.
picking up
Sometimes
his
there's up to like
forks.
20 people that are actually watching it. So it's a fun way to do the stand-up when you can
Please
and
give
actually
an
have an
example
audience.
of Marisol in cash runs.
Oh boy, you need one of the 4 incredible Red Band
You walk into
members.
McDonald's to go to the bathroom.
Roads for the next
It looks
60
like you're going to buy non-kosher food even though you're just going to the bathroom. Please give an example of Marisol in entertainment. If someone in your room is wearing a cross on your neck and you are having to bow down in front of like you're going to the class.
So Lucas, you're
What should we do if a cross comes in front of him during
Stewart.
Shimane
I always
Israel?
forget the ones that are before my time.
You should face a different direction because if that is you face a different direction then you actually end up behind it and going to a cross.
Very good, guys.
If you've already started to finish Shimane Israel and the cross is in front of you then you just shouldn't go
Lucas,
at
you
all.
have a nice setup there, a nice studio. Is that all in your apartment?
Yeah, this is my
Wow.
If you're leaving alone, when should you take 3 steps forward after Shimane Israel?
Set that up and make it look like the Girl Tony backdrop for your video. Incredible stuff. What else do you have? What else do you have around
He's
your apartment?
supposed to
Is
be
that on
the
a phone
amount of
right now?
time it
Is that on a
takes to walk
stand?
4 miles. The reason is cause Shimane Esri shouldn't be a burden, so we should try to act we want to prolong it and enjoy it. If you leave him within an hour, when should you take 3 steps forward after Shimane Israel? Why?
Lucas, you have a girlfriend?
I don't.
You shouldn't take 3 steps forward until the chasm starts production or the chasm starts generating. The reason is because we don't want to make Shimane Esri look like a burden, to make it look like that we want to prolong that meeting with Hashem, and don't want to stop. What are 2 reasons we don't turn around until chasm as Hashem is over?
She kind of didn't want me to pick her.
One nearest eye, people might think you didn't pronounce the words properly or skip some words or didn't concentrate.
Did you do anything?
2, when you turn around, it might be distracting to the people behind you. When should the chasm take 3 steps back after his repetition of Shimane Israel? Why?
Oh, come on, Carol.
The chasm doesn't need to take his 3 steps back after Shimane Esri. The 3 steps that he takes at the end of Kadesh after Ruval and Zion counts for Shimane Esri. Why is this surprising?
That's right, you and to a place where people disappear and rating things.
Because he interacts with so many things during his Shamana Esri, since usually you can't interrupt Shamana Esri. But with Esrei, or Motesion, etc. are all just extensions of Shamana Esrei.
What a setup.
What are three notes of Venus
How's
Party about this
your mom
session?
guy, Lucas? Oh, fuck. My goodness. I was hoping it was going to be something exciting like a train wreck or something like that. No.
Please explain the concept of Shamayach Anak.
Wow. Yikes. Was that a long process or was it pretty
And
quick?
sometimes if I hear someone say a bracha, then it is as if I said the bracha myself. So there are certain breakout which I can hear the bracha and it's as if I said it myself.
Did you ever accidentally pee on you or anything like that? I don't know, guys. Good Lord. Everybody stop second. Trying to make interesting content here. Lucas is laughing.
I like Joanne Scholes are trying to get to him.
I thought it was
My grandfather died like about a year before she did, and on his deathbed, we were going in individually. My brother went in, and I went in after him. And the last thing he said to me was, he shuddered and he said, "Oh, we gotta kill that Jim."
What are two cases of magic not say Baruch Baruch Shino?
wow, I love that.
Is he related to Carol Baskin?
Oh my god, Joe. Wow. So, Toronto, how's Toronto doing with the whole outbreak right now? You guys being pretty contained?
When you answer eventually before the bracha ends.
I look pretty good.
What is an amen chapter 4?
Wow. Well,
Or you answer amen but leave out the none and only saying.
well, Lucas, we appreciate you submitting. We appreciate you chatting with us. It was a fun time. We're going to
When
get
you
the show
just know you're the
kick-started.
bracha and you don't know that bracha is being said yet,
Jokes
you
were good
still
too.
say
Thank you so
amen.
much. Lucas, check 11, everybody. There we go.
If you do not hear a bracha, one of your conditions must be fulfilled for you to answer amen.
So let's just keep this fun train moving along, shall we? Let's get another comedian submission in here. This is
You need to know what bracha is being said. It can't be a bracha that you can use
Alar,
for
everyone.
person other than you are saying, like my kiddush, Shofar Mania.
Feet Alar, everyone.
Hi, I'm Fee, which is short for feet.
What is the proper time to answer amen?
Online. But, buddy,
Right after the bracha finishes.
she's really good at finding those annoying triggers that can pull you out of your sleep to wake you up to feed her. Like she used to walk on hardwood floors, or the glass back
The appearance of indirect sunlight.
nail, and get my headphones. I do everything together to stop
What
it.
is slash me share
Now she
here?
comes and sits on my pillow, gets right up in my ear. It's
When
like,
you're able to recognize an acquaintance from for a mile away or from inside enough for you to notice the difference between a blue and white through your success.
but now she does this thing where she sits in front of the mirror and like cries or hisses at herself. Like, what's that all about?
What is slash
She
me
makes me realize all
Tanjala?
the times that I sit in front of the mirror being like,
Sunrise.
Wow. That was incredible. Right in a minute. That noise in the cat.
What is slash chapsa?
Beautiful. My goodness, the band killing it here tonight. And we are live with Fee Alar. Am I saying that right?
Please explain the term slash menchikedana.
Trouble with sound on some of these. Good now? Oh, we got you, Fee. We got you.
6.5 hours after the day starts, or half an hour after chapsas, and 5.5 hours before night.
So welcome, Fee. And where are you submitting from?
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Hey, we love Minneapolis. We had a fun show there.
Please explain the term slash menchikedana.
Yeah, I missed that one. That's about when I started doing stand-up.
Oh, okay.
3.5
Alright,
hours
so you
after
started,
Chinese, which is 9.5 hours after the day starts, and 2.5 hours before the night starts.
I want it to be hard in the fall and then drop down
Please explain
in the
the term
winterish
flash
time.
time on the
Because
clock.
that's what Minnesotans do. But I got a
For
gig
3/4
on a
hours
local
after
sketch show
Chinese,
doing writing
it's
and
in
acting.
between
So
Chupitana and night time.
I don't know when our next show is going to be with this whole quarantine thing.
What is slash tia?
That's great. I love it.
Sunset.
Love it. What a nice apartment you have. You live all by yourself?
What is slash
We have
hash
that's
precious?
Greensburg for cat.
No, it's not a green screen. No, it's not.
Between sunset and the disappearance of indirect sunlight. What is slash psychop programming?
My goodness.
Sure, yeah. I don't have any jobs right now.
The disappearance of
What were
indirect
you doing
sunlight.
before the coronavirus struck?
I was an electrical engineer.
Wow, I did not have guessed that.
Please explain the term flash shower semi-yacht.
Yeah, very rare to have a female in the electric engineer business. My
That's why
goodness.
her lighting is so good.
Each share in 1 year is 1/12th th of daytime or nighttime. It also depends on the time of year to determine how long we are.
She's slipping on the food time in the back.
Oh, what's the cat's name?
Ellie, short for the Elegant Universe.
Oh my goodness, wow. You know how to read tarot cards, don't you?
No, that's actually after the
What is the earliest time to put on
string
Spitzer?
theory.
Whenever you want.
Yes.
What is the earliest time to put on shower Spitzer?
No, we gotta get you to
If it ain't broke, don't
After
fix
you
it.
shower, too, but if it's absolutely necessary, you can make it at the right-hand shower.
Tony the Tiger's not in control of us. Tony's
What
getting
should you do if you
got
have
a
to put
woodsy
on
or
Spitzer
cat
before the earliest time?
I think we all are.
Is your cat boy or
Put the
girl?
Spitzer on and then wait until a right-hand shower and make the furniture out of Spitzer.
He's a gay male cat. I'm sorry. So it's not
What is the earliest time to put on
How
Tefillin?
about you? Are you in a relationship, Steve?
Nishi Akir.
So, in and out, dating.
Yeah. How about during the quarantine? Have you been hooking up with anyone?
I
What is the earliest time to say Shema?
It's a weird.
I'll catch up on the messages after.
Yeah, it is a weird time right now. There
Nishi
are
Akir.
a lot of probably one could say like side chicks
What
out
is the
there.
latest time to say Shema? According to the Legion Abraham,
Right, it's unbelievable. Just sitting there realizing
3 hours after a right-hand shower. What is the latest time to say Shema? According to
what have you been doing to
Anna
pass the time through quarantine?
3 hours after
First
next
day, I
on
did the
Shema.
jigsaw puzzle, and then I made a bunch of these maps
What is the best time to say Shema?
that are still working. And
Right before next, because you can say Shema at midnight after say Shemane is Ray.
looking at doing some
Connecting the two of them.
get back to some music.
Goodness, that is so cool.
Please explain what Wasakik
Like
means.
everyone gets to kind of reset, just like
3 different explanations.
like do
One
their hobbies
student
that
woke
they
up
always
early and
wanted to
dated
do.
Shima before next, and Shana Esri after next. 2 people who wanted to do it in the best way possible that one student. 3 nowadays it refers to people who dated Shima and Shana Esri at the best times.
No, we're always on the road. We're always, comedy shows like
I guess so. I guess so.
What is the Sean Shimeric recommend saying the phone Shima during Corvinos?
It's just incredible out there.
We're concerned that maybe the Milyoni dating will say Shima too late, so we should say it at the beginning. I must still get the mitzvah even if the Milyoni thinks Shima after the latest time.
Thanks. And any outdoor things that you normally do that you're not doing due to this quarantine?
What should one do without Shima if he missed the latest time?
So I haven't been biking. Which I have to get my bike to now, so I should probably
Even if you say Shima late, you still get some credit, so even if it's too late,
I
still
have to
say
get my
it
bike
anyways.
tuned up anyway, so maybe that's a project I can do while I'm quarantined.
What should one do about the Braccos of Shiba if he missed the latest
I
time?
had him all rollerblade while riding my bike. It's fun. It's like adding more wheels to your bike.
Yeah, it's double the exercise.
What if the earliest time for Shivani is Ray in regular circumstances?
It's named after this.
Let's Hachima.
Nice. Oh, nice. So you
What
were
if the
once
earliest time for Shivani is Ray in extenuating circumstances?
The artist that really knows non-binaries.
Oh, awesome. How long ago did you make that transition?
Like 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
According to the Major Abraham, what is the latest time for Shivani is Ray?
Goodness. Was that challenging being you in Duluth and Minneapolis? I guess Minneapolis is
4
actually
hours
famous
after
for
a live
being
Hashemah.
progressive places, especially when it comes to sexuality.
Yeah, I've had a good queer community for over 15 years
According
now,
to
so
Will McKeon, what is the latest time for Shivani is Ray?
I got 200.
4 hours after
Joe,
Mills.
Joe Exotic. Joe Exotic is famous for
What is
saying
the
that he's
best time
queer
for
than a
Shivani
$3
is Ray?
bill.
No, I'm gayer than a $3 bill.
Oh,
Right after Mills.
Don't misrepresent me by putting words in my
When
mouth.
can you date him Shivani is Ray clean for live pets?
don't shoot her.
In extenuating circumstances when it won't be possible to date him after those times.
I will feed you to this tiger like you fed your husband every
When
time.
can you date him Shivani
So
is Ray for
feeding
4
your
hours?
family,
And
what
check
was it like
some.
with your family? Were they happy or
If a person was in extenuating circumstances and can only date them between after 4 hours, and check some.
Some older people to understand and to grasp, obviously, someone related to them making a transition like that. Was that easy for them to digest?
What should one do if he did not date them Shivani is Ray on time by accident?
Just sort of get used to it, but, just kept being me and be patient. I have a lot of support from home, so
He should say to Shimon S. wife at the next prayer.
Love that. So you only have one cat?
What should one do if he did not date them Shivani is Ray on time on
Was that a joke,
purpose?
or was it true that you sell pictures of your feet online?
There is no way to make it up.
That was just a joke about my name.
What should one do if he did not date them Shivani is Ray on chat site by accident?
Selling pictures of my
He should date him to Shimon S. respondent Chuck.
Oh my goodness, Tony's selling pictures of his dogs.
What should one do if he did not date them Shivani is Ray by chat
Well,
site on purpose?
fun times. So nice to meet you. You're
Nothing
setting the
he can do.
spot. Next time you come back to Minneapolis, come out to the show and make sure you sign up, all
If
right?
your million David's too late, what should he do?
Meet Pilar, everybody. There she goes.
David alone, since it is better to date him on time, and love him after the right time, and live him up.
Yeah. So let's just jump right into it. We have 3
Or if the
regulars on
earliest
this
time to
show.
David
We're
Minchuk.
going to switch things up and go completely backwards.
Minchuk
here
get
tonight. Start off with who normally goes last. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you
According
the
to the
great
show she
Pilar
married,
Michael
what is
Lair.
the best time to
Everyone
David
here.
Minchuk?
There you go. Michael Lair, what's up?
Minchuk Tuna. According to Argumuna, what is the latest time to David Minchuk? Like Hammond, which is 1 1/4 hours before good time. According to the rabbis, what is the latest time to David Minchuk? You can date it all the way until nighttime. According to Argumuna, what is the earliest time to David Malari? Like Hammond, which is also what I said is the latest time to David Minchuk.
He already, you can't tell
According to
photo,
the
but he
rabbis,
actually already
what
is.
is the earliest time to David Malari? It is the same as the latest time for Ninja. According to them, it's not time. Either it means Shaggy, according to Hanbagina, or Psychical Cabin, according to the Major Agamotto. Please translate the term.
So, Michael, here we are, week 3 of quarantine. What's shaking?
When you do 2 things that are mutually exclusive, being that only one of them can be correct and the other one has to be wrong. What two types of Tari Desatri are discussed in the Shulch era?
be a professional improv sketch, right?
Yep.
And I was
According to the Shulch era, what is the latest talk to David Lynch and
Saturday
Larry?
Night Live. They flew me to New York, and I got to do the audition.
What is the earliest time
So
for the
I
mitzvah of
wanted
saying
to
Shema at night?
kind of show the audience what
Side
that
Michael Kevin.
audition is like.
Oh, absolutely. We would love to see your
What should
live
you do if you're
audition
not sure
for
what the
Saturday
earliest
Night
time
Live.
is?
What year was this?
My mitzvah theory, so we have to make sure we are 100% sure that we did the mitzvah. So you should wait until you're 100% sure that it is Side Michael Kevin, not 90%. Then you should read Shema.
And how it works.
What should you do if you read Shema too early at night?
And they come
Then
back.
say it again after Side Michael Kevin but before checks out of the night. That way you'll get the mitzvah in the proper time. What should you do if you read the miracle of Shema too early at night? As we said earlier, the breakout of Shema are more similar to Shemana Esri, so they are independent of Shema, so they have the same status as Shemana Esri. So you could say them before Side Hakel Kevin because it is still their proper time because that is a fine time to say Shemana Israel.
People have to audition.
What is the best time to say Shema at night? Right after Side Hakel Kevin because we should do the mitzvah as soon as possible.
So here we are, the SNL auditions of the great Michael
What is
Laird.
the
Here we
latest
go.
time to say Shema at night?
Now, what you do, they
Check sign.
the dark and they ice you out.
If you miss the latest time to say Shema at night, what should you do?
For hours. And you walk
You can still say it later and get partial credit.
and give a little intro to your piece.
According to the Shulch Eric, what should one do about Shakari Chimani Israel if he has to leave for a long drive between Oman and Mishnak here? What is the advantage of this?
Okay, so here we go.
When you get Stephen standing up, traveling you would have to sit down so you would be able to concentrate better. If you push to reading Shimoni Esri off, you might become busy and forget. According to the Mishnah Berurah, what should one do about Shakari Shimoni Esri if he has to leave for a long drive between Oman and Mishnah here? It's more important to say it in order than standing up. So you should not Daven Shimoni Esri until you Daven Shema, and you shouldn't Daven Shema until after Mishnah here, so you should Daven sitting down on the plane/bus with less concentration.
And it goes like this. So imagine
What should one do if he came late to Beirut and the Yom was already up to Shimoni Esri and why?
party butters, party butters, party butters.
In what cases would one say Shimoni Esri before Shema?
No rules.
What if you leave on a trip before Mishiach, so you should say Shema Esri standing up before you leave and say Shema after Mishnah here. 2. If you leave tomorrow and realize that you won't be able to start Shimoni Esri within an hour, then you should skip Shema and say it afterwards.
It's true. Can't shit on any bus, universal or private jet.
When is it appropriate to say Shema while you are traveling?
I'll find out soon enough, baby.
Holy shit. Heaven has private jet.
When is it appropriate to say Shimoni Esri while you are traveling?
That's how.
Please translate the term mitzvahs from called Kavana slash.
Alright, here's another one.
Mitzvah means concentration, basic concentration. I am doing this mitzvah because Hashem wants me to. If you don't have concentration, you don't get the mitzvah, and must do it again.
Too many horses.
Please explain how it applies to Korean Shema.
I actually
You
was a
need
big
to have
fan of
fun
this show
about saying Ryan Shema and Finga doing this because Hashem's
HBO
ability.
show. There he is.
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what does it apply and what's the exception? What are key that were decided in the middle of the TV. It can be about a large donation, a comment, a splash scene.
What are you saying?
When he was chosen, when he was on high
My
models
God,
approach to
Michael,
beauty,
you are. Every week I sort of forget
he
exactly
would
how
follow
funny
like
you
the
are.
back of the shirt, so if the shirt said POT, he would say
Can
POT.
I do it more if they're good?
Yeah,
When he was not chosen,
Yeah,
when he was
absolutely.
on high models approach to
This
beauty,
is a sketch.
you shouldn't read beauty except for without laser hair color. He felt he matched with the themes with the
yeah,
brown sugar.
absolutely. Whatever you want.
Alright, this is a sketch.
What do you think does our high models conduct teach us about clean hacking?
How much money for you to let me watch my program?
What should one do if
How
his
much money
family
for
and that
you
differs
to
from
let
his show
me
minute?
watch your programs?
Follow the show out what is chosen and personally do your own minhag.
You watch my programs.
What is the historical origin of the Sephardic music of Tefillah?
How much money for you to let me watch my program?
What is the historical origin of the Ashkenazic music of Tefillah? What is the historical
I
origin
thought
of
that was
music
it. I
parties?
thought that was funny. But go ahead. No, let's do it. Here it is. Alright, I mean, it worked.
According to Sephardim, when one changes music of Tefillah, according to United, when one changes music of Tefillah, why?
How much money for you to let me watch my program?
According to Chassidim, when one changes music of Tefillah, why? You can always switch to music Ari because it works for everyone, all the Shevadim. Ashkenaz might only work for Ashkenaz and Sephard might only work for Sephard when Misach Ari is needed in the midst of every sheep's prayers. So someone can always change to it. According to the Mishnah Berurah, when one changes music of Tefillah,
Oh my god, I
we
could
can
do
never
this all
change the
night
Tefillah
long.
because this
Sure,
is one
one
of the ways
word,
that we
you
connect
got
to our ancestors through Minhagim. And we're more connected to our family, ancestors, and community. We are stronger when we're connected. According to the Mishnah Berurah, when the minhag be illegitimate, if the minhag goes against the Gemara or something that everyone agrees is a valid inference about the Gemara, when 7 prayers may be said in English, Shema, Shema Esri, Virtue, Hamzon, Tivisham, Shavuot, Breakout on Mitzvot, Breakout on Fruit Halea. The Mishnah Berurah says 3 cases where we are discouraged from debating in English. What are they? What are 2 translations of the word Ashkenazim? 1. It means who you should teach. 2. You should teach it so well that when you ask him the question, only the person shouldn't have to say it when answering. According to the Mishnah Berurah, what are 3 words we have difficulty translating?
Captain Crunch, all berries, the dress the employees.
Tacos,
Might this may
Vegetarian.
be, yeah, I think I say this every week, but this might be my favorite
According
of
to
all
the
your
Mishnah Berurah,
performances
why
ever.
are we discouraged from praying in English?
Because
Because Hebrew doesn't translate into English perfectly, so a lot of the words we might not have the fully correct meaning/translation for them.
I like that argument. That's
If
pretty
you already
badass.
read Shema and you hear the Maroon sing it, what should you do? Why?
Wow. Well,
You should
Michael,
say the
you're
first 6 words
unbelievable.
out loud with
Somehow
them.
you are as
Because if
funny
you don't, then
without
it
an
looks like
audience
you're
as you
rejecting
are
the
with an
statement they're
audience,
saying.
which
They're accepting
says a
all
lot,
Hashem's,
which is
Shamarim,
one of the
and
biggest
furthering
pillars in
Hashem's
the history
agenda.
of this show.
I'm
We
not saying if
absolutely
you say
love
no,
you.
I am going to do my own thing.
And You're welcome. And hopefully we'll see
If
you
you
soon.
already
There
said
you
a
go. It's a
shriek
great
or
Michael.
and you hear the million say it, what should you do?
We love you, Michael.
Why?
Peace and love. There he goes.
You should say it with us, because that's the difference. That if someone's doing someone's good, then you should join them rather than separate yourself from them.
Rising up
Please translate the words.
the tiger. Yeah, tiger.
Passion opens up his hands and satisfies every living thing with its desires.
Tony, yay, tiger.
What if the impact
So
of
let's
the
keep it
cage is
moving
zero?
along here. We are going to meet yet another stranger right now that has submitted to the show this week.
What are three practical holocaust about the main passing in a
David
shrine?
Ramos, everyone. The band's gonna play, and then we're gonna watch David.
What is the most important part of Shiva?
Here he is, David Ramos.
First passage, Shiva Yisrael Hashim Elohim Hashim Tichel.
I'm not wearing any pants.
What are two practical holocaust about the most important part of Shiva?
The coronavirus outbreak is a lot like joining the armed forces on September 10, 2001.
What is the most important part of Shemona Israel?
But it's not all that bad. I believe
The first Raksha.
trusting the general guidelines.
What practical halacha applies to the most important part of Shemona Israel? If you can't concentrate on what the words mean for the entire Shemona Esrei, at least learn the translation of the first Raksha and know each word's meaning. If you said more at Hashim during the summer, what should you do? Why?
I have been staying away from China.
Repeat Shemona Esrei. Because rain now is bad since it will make the crops get lonely. If you said Tali Batar in the summer, what should you do? Why? Repeat Shemona Esrei because you're not supposed to say it this summer as it is a curse.
David Ramos, everyone. David Ramos.
In the olden days, was the child supposed to wait before repeating Shemona Esrei? Why? For 6 to 10 people to finish Shemona Esrei. Because it should be considered a mother's time and start one
So
sword
I think you did in the submission from a few days ago.
Nowadays, which 2 people should the chosen wait for before repeating Shemona Esrei?
Congratulations.
Why?
Thank you. I just want to stay in this country.
Someone who did things properly or rather think they go at the right pace. And you don't want to make people miss out on Kedusha and amens also for the other people who did them properly, did them properly.
I like you dress up, you got gloves on.
Oh, that's okay.
If you did them along Shemona Esrei properly and you're scared
You had
people
a
will
lot
laugh
of
at
Star
you,
Wars
what
figures
should
in
you
your
do?
video, and it looks like there's more behind you. Is that more
David
Star Wars?
Shemona Esrei, then take your 3 steps slowly even though you're not finished. Then finish Shemona Esrei elsewhere.
Star Wars figures on this side. I got my DC figures.
What are 3 things you are supposed to do when the children repeats Shemona Esrei?
Cubs fan or White Sox fan?
Be quiet, answer
When are you
amen.
going to become a Dodger fan and just fulfill your ultimate Mexican destiny?
When would the thousandth repetition of Shemona Esrei be considered a brancha
The
levitada?
only thing more Mexican
Why?
than being a Dodger fan is having a picture of your dead
If you don't have 6 people or 10 people participating in the repetition, then it is a brancha levitada. We see it saying the brancha twice, but when people answer, it's a totally different brancha. What do you think Shemona has in mind when he says amen?
Your grandmother's
When
name was
whatever we say in
Joelberg.
a branch is true, to if it's a prayer, then the blessing sickle happily happen.
How
Please
long ago did
explain.
your grandma die?
2012.
A person can't enjoy this world without making a brancha. We should put passion before any enjoyment that we have in this world.
She died of overbreak.
Please name the 3 types of haircut and
Looks pretty
explain
young
what
in
each
the
name
picture though.
means.
Is that a mugshot? It's a weird picture to have of your grandma.
Berkah Hanakania, bronze on enjoyment, Berkah Hamitzvot, branches on mitzvahs, Tekid Shabbat Tuha, friendship and praise and thanks.
Look at that, absolutely. 2012 in real life, but forever on
What
the
do we
internet.
thank passion for in the branch of Elokim Neshama?
She's probably good as she naturally is after a certain age.
For returning our Neshamas to us and our Neshamas did not abandon us and have come back.
That's what we're talking about, right?
That's a real human woman there.
According to the Ilirama, what should one do after Elokim Neshama is he stayed at home? Some say you do say it and some say you don't. Because if you look in Yeshua is a perfect clean, then you can make a branch if it's
If you're in the armed forces, you must not work on your farm.
According to the Talmud, what should one do not be looking in Shama if he stayed at Amen? Why?
God damn, the jet ski is on
Usually
the
yes,
water
super
right
Kirak
now.
Shabahara and Raja and praise. You can always say it if there is no enjoyment.
Big fucking whoop, dude. I ain't wearing no clothes right now.
According to the conclusion of the Shari Teshuvah, what should one do without relocating the Shama if he stayed at Amen?
So, Dave, what do you do for work, or what did you do for work until the coronavirus?
You're not supposed to say Eruki Nishana, but when you hear someone else say it, you say Amen. So you give credit for the bracha and you also don't take the risk of making a bracha levatala.
So
In
you
what
have
case
to
would
go
all
to
three opinions
jail
agree?
every day.
If you take
And
a
then you
nap
have to
the
wait
next day, then
for
you
a
can make
prisoner
Eruki
to get
Nishana that
sick,
day.
and then you go and you take care of them.
What did we agree upon?
My goodness gracious, that is
If you took a nap the day before that, you can say Eruki Nishana.
stuff out there. Anybody ever try to hurt you or mess with you?
What bracha have the Satan as Eruki Nishana? What do we thank Hashem for in that bracha? For wiping the sleep from our eyes and the tiredness from our eyes.
Joe Exotic, you ever have a paramedic come and see
Please
you
try
when
and
you've been
thank
in
the
prison?
following pasuk.
Not exactly in prison,
Well,
but
what
I
was the
did get
landmark?
some stuff stuck up there that had to be removed one. But
Why should we not have been punished?
Stuck up there.
Because we were learning Torah all day, and it's supposed to protect you.
yeah, and it happens. Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
Why were we punished?
yeah, it happens. Those absolutely.
Because we learned it for the wrong reasons.
Has anybody ever had anything stuck up their
What are
butt
the
that you've had to
differences we
remove in prison?
discussed between Torah and other disciplines? The Lord Cherubah says when one studies Torah, you are hugging and kissing Hashem. Nothing else is like hugging Hashem. We won't find the reason for here in algebra. Is there a Patra or?
That is incredible. Is that your place that you're in right now?
Please explain the concept of. When there is a 50% chance that you got the mitzvah, you have to make it a 100% chance. Please explain the concept of. If there is a 50% chance that you fulfill the dramatic, if it is too hard to make it a 100% chance, then it is sufficient.
Do you hear that maps are getting a lot at night?
Will Shimon do it but your mother or not? He said Bergus HaTorah.
Right, absolutely. How about your
Say
grandma?
it again to
Your
be
grandma ever on your
100%
place
sure.
with all the family there and everything? We know the Mexicans have a real knack for making
Why
like
should one
neighbors
be allowed to
very
say
near
Pesachim
each other
before
and
Bergus
things like that?
HaTorah?
You ever get any weird vibes?
Talking to Hashem by borrowing David Haran words and Moshe's words to speak with Hashem. Why should one not be allowed to say Pesachim before Bergus HaTorah? Because we are directly quoting the words from the Torah, it doesn't matter whether you are concentrating or not. How does this question affect the laws of Tefillah?
My goodness gracious.
If something is either Torah or Tefillah, then if you are saying it's Torah Tefillah, then you don't need to say Bergus HaTorah. If it is Torah and Tefillah, then you do need Bergus HaTorah.
How dare you?
How does this question affect the laws of Tisha
What a
B'Av?
performance from the band here tonight. David,
You don't learn on Tisha B'Av, so if prayer is just prayer, then you can pray on Tisha B'Av. But if it is considered right, then you wouldn't be able to pray certain parts of Tefillah on Tisha B'Av. How does this question affect the laws of Rachel and Torah? Can you open up a shach anak and read the Bracha and consider it Torah and Tefillah?
How about you have a guitar near you right
Why
now?
should one be allowed to interrupt between Burgess
Say a
Culture and
quick
learning?
funny song for us.
Because a
All right,
Jew's
here
soul
we go.
is into
Dave
physical
Rothschild
enjoyment.
going to play
When it comes to Torah, a Jew's soul
funny
never
song.
gets distracted from Torah, so there is
Yes, I
never a
forgot to
distraction
mention
to the
that.
soul.
Look, he's just drawing, and we're going to check his drawing at the end of
Why
the
should one
episode.
not be allowed to interrupt?
Okay, good.
He's also he has a sales on his
Because we are
website
as
right now.
spiritual as we wish,
That's
and
true.
we
I
do
think
get
right
distracted on a
semester
physical level.
Angels history available now at that website, right?
Is
JDBelt.com.
one
But
allowed
right
to
now,
interrupt between
here's a
Burgess
funny
Culture
song,
and learning?
supposedly.
Or
We're
not?
going to find out with the great David Ramos, all the way in Chicago, Illinois. Take it over, David.
This
Well,
song is
that is
called
based on the previous question. We say Yamira can illusion one right after we make Burkut HaTorah, so it won't be an Egyptian. Because they are passage from the Torah, so we learn Torah immediately after. If you stay up all night, why should you make a Burkut HaTorah? If it's a Burkut Shivaki, we should show our admiration whether we slept or not. But why should you not make a Burkut HaTorah? If it's a Burkut Canaan, since our Neshama loves Torah, if you stayed up, there hasn't been a real separation. According to the Mishnah Berurah, what should you do about Burkut HaTorah if you stayed up all night? Here it comes someone else. Answer Amen and have in mind to be yes and. According to the first opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition must be met for 10 people to count as a manah? He has the same height / same width. According to the second opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition may be
I
met
wasn't
instead of the
actually
above
expecting
condition?
it to be that good, but you're like Mexican Jack
They
Black
only
over
need to
there.
see
Jack
each other.
Brown.
Yes, it's one negro.
My goodness.
When 10 people are in one place and one person is in another place, one can the individual answer Kaddish with them. If there is no bathroom or church in between,
You're a
I'm
funny.
a roller like dice.
If you ever want free drums, man,
one can not answer Kaddish with them.
Word, Joe'sburg. Word.
If there are crutches or
That's the
bathrooms
deal.
in
So we'll do
between,
that next time we're in Chicago. How about that?
Love you guys.
what are
There you
two
go.
reasons we
It's
say
great
John
David
Malone
Ramos,
and we say
everybody.
Shiva
Thank you,
without a
David.
manah?
He's still
Good
telling
to
you.
you. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Don't get that
I
wrong.
want to get into 248 words, 2 to replace amen to the brain trap. Why do we not say Kabbalah and Kingdom when we say Shema
From a
together
David
with a
to a
manah?
David. Just jump right into it. We have yet
Because
another
the children of
regular
English
on
and
the show.
Elohim is getting us to 248 and we say amen.
He's on double grounded quarantine
What
right
are
now.
11 communist pronunciations we should avoid when we say
For a
Shema?
couple days to spend time with his family. No
Slur words
better
together,
place to go than
because
New
Rabbi
York
said to check and
City
be if he
to
won't tell me.
Atlanta to hang out with your parents, and now he's back in LA.
What body postures are always permitted while saying
Here he
Shema?
is, David Lucas, everybody.
Sitting, standing, arm on your side.
What's up, David? How are you?
What body postures are always forbidden while
Look at that,
saying
you got a
Shema?
white beater shirt and a girlfriend beater face. Look at you.
Line on stomach over.
Is that red man? I've never seen red man without a hat.
What body postures are sometimes permitted and sometimes forbidden?
Bro, you look like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Line loosely on stomach or back or chin to one side. What are they forbidden? If person sick or fat. What are they forbidden?
David, how's it going over there? What's that?
Any person that easily told to their side. According to the Rambam, when is it a mitzvah generated to David? Once a day. According to the Rambam, when is it a mitzvah generated to David? When you are in distress.
I don't believe that for a second.
What is the origin of the Latin miracle of Shemona Yisrael?
Have you been like hooking up with girls and shit?
Everyone want David in their own language. Once a day for all of you. Rabbis say that they were not speaking properly separated Torah text. This is the best meaning in Hebrew in warnings. What should you do?
Why? No, I've been around you baby
You
for a
don't know
long
that
time.
word because in the olden days they would never start the Rosh Chodesh at night because we still pronounce the day Rosh Chodesh since before the calendar is late holy. So we treat the night less holy.
There you go. You guys should have your own fake spin-off.
If you forgot all of you can do the Rosh Chodesh Shacharit or Linja and remember before Monday, what should you do?
Wait, which one of us
You
are you
should say
making fun of?
people immediately and then continue with Monday. If you forgot all of you can do the Rosh Chodesh Shacharit and remember before your priest steps back, what should you do?
Actually, he does look like Grover Cleveland right now.
Then you should go back to the set and continue
He's got the
until
glasses and everything.
If you forgot all of you can do it Rosh Chodesh Shacharit and remember after the three steps back, what should you do?
I want to
You should look at
we got that
Shemona
face
Israel.
for you. You're starting to look like
How much personal space is a demoner entitled to?
Where did you
For
walk
a
to?
loving friend. What are two reasons he is entitled to this space?
Went out there for a second. Where'd you walk to?
Debating is a conversation with passion and it isn't polite to walk in between people talking to it is distracting if you walk close to it.
Watch yourself.
What are two nocturninas between these two reasons?
T-shirt formerly known as muscle shirt. What? It's wearing a muscle shirt. It's fat.
That's not a muscle shirt. A muscle shirt
What
covers
should you do
your
if you
shoulders.
finish Shemona Israel and the person behind you is still
That is
believing?
real. That's from like an episode of The Sopranos or something.
You shouldn't take three steps back and should stay where you are. You can still continue to be though. You can also take a portrait if you want.
But she said you can't say that word. That's our word, Jigger.
Please remember the concept of very science. Doing something that looks like it is forbidden, but it isn't fully forbidden.
It is. It's a.
Please give an example of where is iron in a rose era.
It's very like unrelatable. I think.
A person walking and there is a statue of an idol, and they drop some quartz in front of the idol and then he bent down to pick it up. It looks as though he's gone to the idol even though he's just picking up its quartz.
Zeros all the way across the board.
Please give an example of where is iron in Kashrus.
I was thinking
You
about
walk
that
into
actually
McDonald's to
yesterday.
go
I was
to the
stoned
bathroom.
to the gullets
It
playing
looks like you're going to buy non-kosher
by the
food
way,
even though you're just
I'm one
going
of the
to the
greatest
bathroom.
Madden players in the world right now. turns out
Please
it
give
only
an
took
example
3
of
weeks
where is
for me
iron
to
in
be a
division.
world-class Madden player.
They're gonna play
If someone in the room is wearing a cross on their neck, and during hunting you bow down, it might look like you're going to the cross.
You should probably try to get it. Turns out coronavirus does not affect your ego at
What should
all.
one do if the cross comes in front of him during Shemona Israel?
Amazing ego jokes. So
You should
anyway,
face a different direction, because it's better to face a different direction than direction than looking towards your TV and going to a cross. If you are ready sort of to finish Shemona Israel and the cross is in front of you, then you just shouldn't go at all. If you leave it alone, when should you take 3 steps forward after Shemona Israel? Why? He's supposed to read the amount of time it takes to run 4 miles. The reason is because Shemona Esrei should be forbidden, so we should try to actively want to prolong it and enjoy it. If you leave it alone, when should you take 3 steps forward after Shemona Israel?
oh my
Why?
goodness gracious. So how are your parents doing? Because you went
You
from
shouldn't
New York
take 3 steps
to
forward
like the
until
day
the
you left
traffic
New
starts
York.
to do shit or the traffic starts Shemona Esrei. The reason is because you don't want to make Shemona Esrei look like a burden, to make it look like that we want to prolong that meeting with passion, and don't want to stop.
So it turns out that the coronavirus on the
What are 2 reasons we don't turn around until Chakaras Hashem is over? One, there is I. People might think you didn't pronounce the words properly or skipped some words or didn't concentrate. 2, when you turn around, it might be distracting to the people behind you. When should the children take 3 steps back after his repetition of Shemona Israel? Why? The Chaz doesn't need to take his 3 steps back after Shana Esri. The 3 steps that he takes at the end of Kadesh are joyful and Sinat plans for Shana Esri.
Right?
Why is this surprising?
How did he die? Do they know?
Because he interrupts with so many things during the Shana Esri, since usually you can't interrupt Shana Esri. But Rin Esrei, or Votasion, etc. are all just extensions of Shemane Israel.
That's good for us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, I don't know.
What are 3 more communists funny about discussion?
When I hear stories like that of people smoking for 70 years, it makes me
Please
mad
explain
to
the
switch
concept of
debates.
Shemaya
I'm pretty sure I have one of those,
And
crazy
sometimes if I hear someone say a bracha, then it is as if I said the bracha myself. So there are certain break-off which I could hear the bracha and it's as if I said it myself. What are 2 cases when one should not say Baruch Baruch Shema? Why?
You really are the king time.
Yeah, I gotta establish that at the top of the show.
What is an amen?
In order for me to speak, I can't do it.
When you answer amen generally before the bracha ends. What is an amen chapter?
Oh my god.
Or you answer amen only after that and only say amen.
Anything else we should cover, David, before moving on? What else is going on? Anything else crazy?
When you do not hear the bracha and you don't know what bracha is being said yet, you still say amen. If you did not hear a bracha, what 2 conditions must be fulfilled for you to answer amen?
I agree. The only thing better than his
You need to know what bracha is being said. It can't be a bracha that you're being Yoda to one person other than you are saying, like Kiddush, Shofar Mecca. What is the proper time to answer amen?
Branches of trees in the
Right after the bracha finishes.
like a Tim Burton film.
It really does.
What is Nashville Nashville? The appearance of indirect sunlight. What is translation like here? When you're able to recognize an acquaintance from Torah all the way over his side, enough for you to notice the difference between a blue and white tsunami or sunset.
Watch out, he rolls his R's.
What is slash means Hanjala?
Well, David, we have
Sunrise.
Hey, David,
What is
can you
slash
listen to
check
my
sun?
music, Joe John?
Midday and midnight.
Yes, sir.
I heard you did
Please explain the term slash mention
somebody else wrote it and sang it.
6.5 hours after the day starts, or half an hour after chat says, 5.5 hours before night.
sing one right now.
Please explain the term slash mention to 3.5 hours after chat says, which is 9.5 hours after the day starts, 2.5 hours before the night starts.
I guess I was wrong.
Please explain the term flash flag on the clock.
You husband kill a bitch? What,
Or
David?
3/4 hours after chat says.
Yeah.
It's between mention Kala and night time.
Thank you very much.
I kind of got
What
a
is
Carol
slash
Finch.
Gia? Sunset.
She's not Carol Baskin Robbins.
What is slash measures?
Damn it.
Between sunset and the disappearance of indirect sunlight.
Oh, Jesus, Steve.
What is slash sunlight?
I tried to warn you. The redneck needs a black
The
man.
disappearance of indirect sunlight.
It's a no-neck.
Please explain the term slash shared synonym. Each shared synonym is 1/12th of daytime or nighttime. It also depends on the time of year to determine how long we are.
Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna put an end to this, David. I'm gonna get you
What
out
is
of
the
here. I
earliest
love
time to
you.
put on sunset?
Stay safe out there. Stay quarantined. Stay away from everyone. No booty calls.
What is the earliest time to get the brush on sunset? 1. After each shot mark, just let it be absolutely necessary. You can make it at 11 sharp. what you do is you have to put on Sitson before the earliest time.
happening here. Let's meet another
Put the
innocent
Sitson on and then wait
soul
until
here.
Ahmad
We're going to
Hashar
see a
and
brand
make the
new
bracha on the
visual
Sitson.
comedy stylings of Patrick Michael, everybody.
What is
Patrick
the earliest
Michael
time to
here.
put on Tefillin?
Go. Here's Patrick Michael.
Mashiach here. What is the earliest time to say Shema? Mashiach here. What is the latest time to say Shema, according to the Magen Abraham? 3 hours after Ahmad Hashar. What is the latest time to say Shema, according to Melech Yun? 3 hours after Nitz Hashemah. What is the best time to say Shema? Right before Nitz, because you can say Shema at midnight after say Shema Israel. Connecting the two of them. Please explain what Masakin means. Great explanation. What students woke up early and dated Shema before next, and Shemana Esrei after next. Two people who wanted to do it in the best way possible that one student. 3 nowadays it refers to people who gave him Shema, and Shemana Esrei at the best times.
Little Baskin Robbins, what are the odds?
What is the Shem Shemer with the next saying Shema during Charbina?
There were a lot of jokes.
We're concerned that maybe you will only date him or say Shema too late, so you should say it at the beginning, and must still get the mitzvah even if someone not
Love it.
dates
You're the
Shema
first
after
person
the
this
latest
evening
time.
that has called in inside of his own fort.
What should one do without
He's
Shema if he missed the latest time? Even if you say Shema late, you still get some credit, so even if it's too late, still say it anyways. What should one do about the backgrounds of Shema if he missed the latest time? What is the earliest time for Shema Israel in regular circumstances? What Hashemah?
I'll tell you this,
What
is
is
that
the
I love
earliest time for
your
Shema
on
Israel
the
in
outside
extenuating
joke about fat
circumstances?
people, about diabetics.
Ahmad Hashar.
It could be broader by just talking about fat people and saying that the tags should be on the
According
outside.
to the Magen Abraham, what is the latest time for Shema Israel?
Because we had a little
4 hours after Ahmad Hashar.
but that's the joke that really stood out to me. That's good.
According to Melech Yun, what is the latest time for Shema Israel?
That you're in front of an actual audience.
4 hours after next.
Ride that momentum.
What is the best time for Shema Israel?
Try opening
Right after next.
Fat people won't like it, but
When can you date in Shema Israel between Ahmad and next?
what do you do for work? Where are you?
In extenuating circumstances when it won't be possible to date him after those times. When can you date in Shema Israel between 4 hours and Shed Sun?
What do you do for a
If the
living?
person is in extenuating circumstances and you only date him between after 4 hours and Shed Sun. What should one do if he did not date him Shema Israel on time by accident?
And
He should say 2 Shemana Esrei at the next prayer. What should one do if he did not date him Shema Israel on time on purpose? There is no way to make it up. What should one do if he did not date him Shema Israel on Shatzot by accident?
She's actually a CNA.
He should date him 2 Shemana Esrei on Ninja. What should one do if he did not date him Shema Israel on Shatzot on purpose? Nothing he can do.
from inside of a mausoleum.
If you really date him too late, what should he do?
Or hobbies or anything that we should know about that make you
Date him
special or
alone,
weird.
since it is better to date him on time, and alone and after the right time, and with him alone.
Thankfully, with Lotus, I don't have to challenge children.
What is the earliest time to date in Mincha?
I'm already
Mincha Getla. According to the Shulch and Eric, what is the best time to date in Mincha? Mincha Patana.
What's your internet service provider?
According to our Yehuda, what is the latest time to date in Mincha?
decided to protect myself from
Flag Hammond, which is 1.25 hours before nighttime.
to CNN. She could bring that.
According to the rabbis,
Patrick,
what
we
is
love
the
you.
latest time to date
We're
in
gonna let
Mincha?
you go. The internet's just a little bit janky
You
on
can
this
leave
one,
it
so
all
we're
the
gonna
way
keep
until
moving.
nighttime.
Thank you for your submission. Try that tags on the outside joke at the beginning of this sentence sometime. There you go.
According to our Yehuda, what is the earliest time to date in Malawi? Flag Hammond, which is also what he says is the latest time to date in Mincha.
All right, your next comedian, the other regular from Kiltony, ladies and
According
gentlemen,
to the
William
rabbis,
Montgomery
what
live
is the
in the
earliest
flight.
time to
Here he
date
is.
in
William,
Malawi?
how are you?
How's it going, y'all?
It is the same as the latest time for Mincha. According to them, is nighttime. Either it means Shaki according to the Lunar Gale or Saitaka Cabin according to the Major Alvarado.
No, but seriously, I'm cosplaying as Mrs. Doubtfire right
Please translate the term.
Can't believe
When you do two things that are mutually exclusive, being like only one of them can be correct and the other one has to be wrong.
No, but seriously, my name's Sean Dragon.
What two types of totems usually are discussed in the Shulch and Eric?
In for a treat with the snacks joke. I run a book about
According to the Shulch and Eric, what is the latest time to date in Mincha and Malawi?
publishing process, and at the end, they're like listening to the books, and I'm like, I don't know, who do I look like? Stephen fucking King?
What is the earliest time for the mitzvah of saying Shema at night? Saitaka Cabin.
Trying to look at my camera, I don't know
What should you do if you're not sure what the earliest time is? My mitzvah, we recently have to make sure we are 100% sure that we did the mitzvah. So you should wait until you're 100% sure that it is Saitaka Cabin. At 90%, then you should read Shema.
This looks worse than the wall.
What should you do if you read Shema too early at night? Then say it again after Saitaka Cabin or before Chad calls the night. Therefore, you will get the mitzvah in the proper time.
Go back and show us that belly button.
That's a deep one.
Is that the belly
What
button?
should you do if you read the
Valencia
narrative of Shema
Return of
too
the
early
Jedi?
at night? As we
As
said earlier, the Haikot of Sheba are more similar to Shemana Esri, so they are independent of Sheba, so they have the same status as Shemana Esri. So you could say them from Saitaka Cabin because it is still their proper time because that is a fine time to say Shemana Israel.
Love it, love it. How are y'all doing?
Now, William,
What is the best time to say
I want to
Shema at
acknowledge
night?
something. Last week, you were in studio.
Right
We have
after
decided
Saitaka
since
Cabin
that
because we should
performance
do
to
the
no longer
mitzvah
let
as
you
soon as possible.
in a room with us. During that,
What is the
during
latest
that
time to say
performance,
Shema at night?
there was parts where you were dipping your head down
Check
and you were
front.
showing us your hair or lack thereof, and now it
If you
appears
miss
that
the latest time to say Shema at night, what should you do?
Wow, look at that combo with
You can still say it later and give partial credit.
Oh my god. Is that natural? That hair
According to the Shulch Eric, what should one do about Shakari Chimani is great if he has to leave for a long drive between Ahmad and Mishnah here.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
still watching a bunch of Survivor.
What is the advantage of
I
this?
love it. So you haven't been at work, have you? Well, you can
When you get to David standing up, traveling you will have to sit down so you will be able to concentrate better if you push to go Shimani Esri off you might become busy and forget.
sit. Yes. Yes. Yes.
According to the Mishnah Ibura, what should one do about Shakari Chimani is great if he has to leave for a long drive between Ahmad and Mishnah here.
That's not one of the symptoms of.
It's more important to say it in order than standing up. So you should not David Shimani Esri until you David Shima, and you shouldn't David Shima until after Mishnah here. So you should David sitting down with a clean flesh must with less concentration.
What is that exactly? Can you show us that? Can we get a better angle of that hair?
What should one do if he
Can you
came
show
from
us
the
where
mirror
it
and
connects
the
to your
Millennium
skull?
already after Shimani is very and why?
So you say,
In what cases would one say Shimane is right before Shima?
Brian's green face.
Oh my god.
What if you leave on a trip before Mishiach here? You should say Shimane is here standing up before you leave and say Shima after Mishiach here. 2. If you come tomorrow and realize that you won't be able to start Shimane Israel with a banan, then
No,
you
we're
should skip
great.
Shima
We're
and
great.
say
So
it
do you think this is a
afterwards.
new permanent look for you, this new haircut you got?
When is it appropriate to say Shima while you are traveling?
I don't know if y'all have ever seen nipples like this. These kinds.
Yeah. But usually on.
I am gay and I'm
When is it appropriate to say Shimane Israel
Is
while
your
you are
armpit hair
traveling?
red as well,
Oh
Will?
my god, it is.
Let's see your armpit.
not red.
Let's see your armpit hair. Point the camera at
Please
us.
translate the term mitzvahs from called Kavana slash.
You need to get some black clip-ons for your
Mitzvah
armpit
means
hair.
concentration, basic concentration. I am doing this mitzvah because Hashem wants me to. If you don't have concentration, you don't get the mitzvah, and let's do it again.
So William,
Please
what else
explain
has
how
been
it
going on
applies to
this week?
Kriya
There's
Shiva.
rumors going around that you're back with your ex, that you're drinking
You need to
heavily.
have Kavana
Can you
while saying
confirm or
Brian
deny
Shiva
any of
and
these
Thina
rumors that
doing
you're
this
doing
because
everything
Hashem
wrong?
commanded me.
What do you mean? Where is it?
According to the Mishnah Ibura, when does it apply and what's the exception?
Last right now is an Azerbaijan. I get lonely out on ship.
What are
I don't know
TOTs?
what to do. I'm a part of cruise ships.
Poems that were recited in the
Queen's
middle of
quarters
speaking.
right now. I think
It can be about a large donation, a bar mitzvah slash
quarters.
sigma.
And yes, I have. I'm currently
When he was
living in
Chavan, what was our high motto's approach to the
It's
routine?
been
You would follow like the
Let
minute
me
of the
ask you
shirt,
this.
so
You
if the
and this
shirt
girl
said
you hang out
POT,
with,
you
have
would
you ever
say
spent a
POT.
single minute with her where you're sober?
When he was not Chavan, what was our high motto's approach to the routine? You shouldn't read the routine except for Rebbe laser paper. He felt these matched with the things with the branch sugar.
What's my part here?
What do you think steps our high motto's got no teach us about being hakim?
Wow,
That's offensive to gay tigers.
pure hatred coming out of William right now. William,
What should
anything
one
else
do
weird
if
about
his
your
family
body
name
that
that
we
differs
can't
from his
see? What are your
children?
thighs like right now?
My
Follow
thighs
Shalom
are
Mother's chanting and personally to your own
I
midnight.
don't know how to do the camera the other day.
You
What
need
is
the
the
thing that looks like a
historical
camera
origin
with
of the
arrows going
supporting
around.
music of tefillah?
I don't see it.
Is that a landline that you're calling from?
What is the historical origin of the Ashkenazic music of tefillah?
Just move the thing. I see you right now. How are you?
Oh my god. We're 7 minutes into this interview, William. I'm great.
What is the historical origin of music Ari?
Yeah, I wish I could tell
Did you just poop your pants just now?
According to Sephardim, Wesley Wood changes music of tefillah. Why?
We saw the girl, William. You see how fast she ran? Oh, man. She ran more than William has in 7 months.
According to his Magdim, Wesley Wood changes music of tefillah. Why?
my goodness.
So did you paint your toenails like that, or did she?
She does. We had a
According
romantic
to
evening
Tristan,
last night.
Wesley Wood changes music of tefillah.
I can't
Why?
believe a woman likes you this much. What must be
You can
wrong
always
with her?
switch to
Like,
music
does she
Ari
have,
because
like,
it works for
you
everyone,
know,
all
some,
the
like,
Shabbatim.
halitosis or
Ashkenaz
something,
might only work
perhaps,
for
like a
Ashkenaz
chronic
and
disease?
Sephard might only work
She
for
has
Sephard
AIDS.
like research. Ari is made to fit the needs of every sheep's prayers. So someone can always change to it.
What is that disease called?
According to the Mishnah Ibura, Wesley Wood changes music of tefillah.
What's the same? Yeah, she is. Yes, Down syndrome.
They can never change their tefillah because this is one of the ways that we connect to our ancestors through Min Hakim. And we're more connected to our family, ancestors, and community. We are stronger when we're connected.
Super hard right now.
Okay. All right. Well,
According to
this
the
has been
Mishnah
a fun
Ibura,
interview.
when we
Very,
look at the
very,
images
a
of
lot of information we found out about you this week. I
if
also
the
heard a
Minyan
little
was
rumor.
against the Gemara or something that everyone
I heard a
likes
little
is
rumor
a
that
valid
you're
influence
being a
about
little
the
bit
Gemara.
lazy when it comes to booking the next brothers in person.
Yeah, what happened?
What
You
seven
never
prayers may be
contact
said
us.
in
We tried to
English?
contact you a couple times. is hanging out with your
Shima, Shema Esri, Berkshire Kapsal, Kidishon Shevel, Rekon Mitzvot, Rekon Ansel Haleo.
That I'm the new guest host, dude.
The Mishnah Berurah says 3 cases where we are discouraged from debating in English. What are they?
Alright, you gotta get your shit together. Drink some water. You still have that open sore on your belly?
What are 2 translations of the word
You see the red dot?
Peshamantim?
You see that
Yeah,
red dot?
what's up with the red dot, dude? You might have a staph infection.
It
Either
then
that or
you
you're
should teach.
transitioning into
2.
Mars.
You should teach it so well that when
Alright,
they
here
ask
he
you
goes.
the
William
question on
Montgomery,
the
everybody.
person Shema to say and then answer.
Another minute from me. Senior regular on the show.
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what are 3 words we have difficulty translating? Hence, Tom Tapas, Veshet Habitat.
I like that news. He's back with that girl.
According to the Mishnah Berurah, why are we discouraged from praying in English?
All of his bad habits. So let's move on to
Because
another,
these words
another
doesn't translate into English perfectly, so a lot of the words we might not have the fully correct meaning/translation for them.
everybody.
If you already read Shema and you hear the Minyan sing it, what should you do? Why? You should say the first 6 words out loud with them, because if you don't, then it looks like you're rejecting the statement they're saying. They're accepting all our tools, sharing and furthering Hashem's agenda. I'm not saying if you say no, I am going to do my own thing.
If he's watching me right now, how can you be watching me in Australia?
If you already finish reading or learning, and you hear the Minyan sing it, what should you do?
There is this
Why?
so that is very must have good accent.
You should say it with them, because that's the records. That if someone's doing so much good, then you should join them rather than separate yourselves from them.
Anyways, isn't that privacy violation? I don't remember signing terms and conditions for this.
Please translate the words.
Not that I would have pressure. I would like to
Hashem opens up his hands and satisfies everything against his heart.
I don't think this guy had a proper contract.
What if the main passive doesn't care to Sinra?
Wow, look at that. And you
What are 3 practical halakhot about the main passive and Eshrei? What is the most important part of Shema? Fantastic. Shema Yisrael Hashem Elokeinu Hashem Echad.
Arena. Am I saying that name correctly?
What are 2 practical halakhot about the most important part of Shema?
Eva Arana. I got you. Eva Arana. Where are you calling from?
What is the most important part of Shema Yisrael?
We've gone global.
The first fraction.
Love that. My
What
goodness. So it's
practical
us.
halakhot
We are in
applies to the most
countries, I
important
do
part of
believe,
Shema
that have more
Yisrael?
coronavirus than any other 2 countries.
If you can
So we might be
illustrate on
spreading
what the
this
words
over the
mean for the
internet
entire
too
Shema
right
Esri,
now.
at least learn the translation
How
of
are
the
you?
first
How are you?
fraction
Are you quarantined?
and know each word meaning.
I'm not allowed to go out, but
If you set more caution during the summer, what should you do? Why?
That is beautiful.
I can tell you have no sun right now.
Repeat Shema Esri.
It's probably
Because
the
right now it's bad since it will make the crops get warmer.
She looks like the ghost of Weird Al Yankovic.
Oh,
If
come
you
on,
set
man.
target time in the summer, what should you do? Why?
Okay, guys. I think she's actually
Repeat Shema Esri because your mouth goes to say it the summer as it is a curse.
Oh God. Okay, guys. Come on, be nice. I'm sorry. All
In
right,
the olden days, was the chosen supposed to be before repeating Shema Yisrael? Why?
Let's not lose control now.
For 6 to 10 people to finish Shema Yisrael. Because you should be considered a learner's time and start one sword
What are
people
those
do.
things hanging up behind you on the wall?
How nowadays, which 2 people should the chosen wait for before repeating Shema Yisrael?
Oh, very good.
Did you accidentally put on the shoes instead of a hat once?
Someone who did them properly, or rather simply go at the right pace, and you don't want to make people miss out on Kedusha and Amen, so for the other people who did them properly, to do them properly.
So So Ava, I'll say this, is that I actually
If you
absolutely
did
love
along
your set.
Shimane is way properly and
I
her
thought
scared people
your
around
delivery
what should you do?
and execution was really awesome.
Dave and Shimane
I
Esri
think
then
that's
take your 3
done
steps early
really
even
good
though
in
you're
front
not
of an
finished.
audience.
Then
You know,
finish
you sound
Shimane is way
different.
elsewhere.
You look different than a lot of the people that come
What
on
are
the
3
show.
things
Have
you
you ever
are
done
supposed to
stand-up
do in the
comedy
chat that
before?
relieves Shimane is Ray?
No, but you listen to
Be
Kill
quiet,
Titans the Go
answer
for the first
amen.
time. You're a first timer here tonight. Is
When the accountant's
stand-up
repetition of
comedy
Shimane is Ray
popular
becomes
in
favorite
Spain?
of Roger Labatala. Why?
Yes, it is pretty popular.
Yeah.
If you
So
don't have 6
like open
people or
mics or
10
anything
people
like that, even if
participating
you
in the
wanted to do it,
repetition,
could
then
you
it
do
is
it?
the Roger Labatala PC and saying the Roger twice,
I
but
don't
when
know
people
about
answer
that.
it's a totally
Actually,
different
I
Roger.
don't live in the city, so it's
What do you
very
think
difficult
she would
to
have in
like
mind when he says
follow the
amen?
other.
But you,
I
When
don't
whatever
really
we say in the branch is true, too, if it's a prayer, then the blessings
I
that
don't know.
will
I mean,
hopefully
you
happen.
sort of are. I really liked your performance. That is so interesting. You're a fan of
Please
Kill Tony,
explain.
so you found out about this from watching the show.
A person can't enjoy this world
How
without
long have
making
you
a
been
branch.
watching
We
this?
should
How
put
did you
passion
find out
before
about us
any
out there in
enjoyment that
Spain?
we have in this world.
my brother introduced me to the show.
Please name the 3 types of prayer and explain what each name
I
means.
love that. Wait till he finds. Does he know that you're performing on the
Verso
show tonight?
Canadian, Brahms on enjoyment,
That's
Riff
awesome.
of Heaven's
That is
branches on
awesome.
midst of
And
Nugget
what do you
Shiva
do for
Yoga,
Ava?
branches of praise and thanks.
Nothing at the moment.
What do we thank Hashem for in the branch of Elohim Shama?
I don't have like one.
For returning our Shamas to us and our Shamas did not abandon us and have come
Well,
back.
the last thing I did was working in a Christmas shop.
According to the Illy Rabbah, what should one do without Elohim Shama is
What
stated
did you
online.
do for a German
Why?
Christmas shop?
Some say you do say it and some say you don't, because of Elohim Shema is a perfect name and then you can't make a branch if it didn't happen.
A little bit. My mom
According
is
to the
from
God
Germany,
Lebanese,
so I
what
speak
should one do
German
without
and I
Elohim
speak
Shama if
for
he stated online? Why?
dancing in France for word of course.
You should because it's a Berkayot Shemahara and Raja about praise. You can always say it even if there is no enjoyment.
5 years ago.
25 years ago.
According to the conclusion of the Sharia Teshuvah, what should one do without
55 years
Elohim
ago,
Shama
you
if
don't
he
want to
stated
admit that
online?
you are Herman Goring's daughter.
You're not supposed to say Eruki Nishama, but when you hear someone else say it, you say Amen. So you get credit for the bracha and you also don't take the risk of making a bracha Lavatala. In what case
I
would
just
all
watched
3 opinions
Downfall
agree?
last night. Any of you ever seen Downfall?
If you take a nap a release day, then you can
Downfall,
make Eruki
available
Nishama
for free
that
on
day.
Amazon Prime, is an incredible
What
movie
did they
about
agree on?
it's inside the bunker of Hitler.
If you take a
The
nap a
last
day before that, you
they
can say
know a
Elohim
famous
Shama.
scene from it where a few years
Bracha
ago
had the
they did a
status
thing
as
where they
Elohim
would
Shama.
go over the subtitles and create their own subtitles of a very serious scene of Hitler in a bunker. But the rest
What
of
do
that
we
movie
thank
is
Hashem for in that
absolutely
bracha?
bonkers as well. It's out there on my
For wiping the
recommendations
sleep
to get
from our
through
eyes and
quarantine.
the
You ever seen the
tiredness
movie
from our
Downfall?
eyes?
Did you see it or not see it?
Please translate the photo in context.
Eva
Or
is
what
the
was the
name of
landmark?
Hitler's wife. Any chance you're named after her?
Why should we not have been punished?
What do you think about the Jews?
Because we were learning Torah all day, and
You
it's
don't like
supposed to
doing people,
protect you.
right? It's 2020.
Why were we punished? Because we learned it for the wrong reasons. What are the differences we discussed between care and other disciplines?
Hatred still runs through your blood. You are
When
your
the tree of a
granddaddy's
says by one
little
study's Torah, you are
no
having
doubt
and
about
kissing
it.
Hashem.
I love that.
Nothing else is like a
Do you
compassion.
have any
We
special
won't
skills
find
or
the reason
hobbies
we
or
are here
anything
in
that
algebra.
you do for fun?
Is Birgit hot or hard?
Nothing interesting. I live with 25 cats and 3 dogs.
Please
What?
explain
Oh
the
my
concept.
God.
When there is a
Joe, what do
chance that you go to mix them. You have to make it a 100% chance.
Open up a wildlife to yourself. I will kill you, alright? I don't need any more
Please
competition
explain
out here.
Have you seen The Tiger King on Netflix by any chance?
If there is a 50% chance that you vote for the door
Okay,
button,
there's
it's too hard to make it a 100% chance, then it is
a
Do you have the cats in your house
What
right
should
now?
one do if unsure whether or not he sent for his hot aura?
Can we see?
So why do you have 25
Say it again to be 100% sure. Why should one be allowed to say yes to
my
before
God,
working hot aura?
that is right. My goodness.
Do you smell like cat pee?
Talking dash by borrowing David Hamlet words and O'Shea's words to speak with passion. Why should one not be allowed to say yes to before working hot aura?
I don't think that's how it works, Keith.
Because we are directly quoting the words from the Torah,
Is there any
it
chance
doesn't
you
matter
could
whether you are
grab
concentrating
that
or
hula
not.
hoop off the wall and show us some of your hula hooping skills for a moment here?
How does this question affect the laws of Tefillah?
Hey, look at that.
If something is in the Torah or Tefillah, then if you are saying as part of Tefillah, then you don't need to say
In
Birkat
history of
HaTorah.
Hilltone, we've never had anyone
Then
hula
you
hoop
are
before.
allowed to
Here
eat
she is.
Birkat HaTorah.
Here you go. Here she is hula hooping. Wow.
How
Look
does
at
this
this.
question affect the laws of
Oh my
Tisha
goodness.
B'Av?
This is it.
We don't learn on Tisha
Wow.
B'Av, so
Oh
if
my
prayer is just
goodness.
prayer, then you can pray on Tisha B'Av. But if it is considered learning, then you won't be able to pray certain times at Tefillah on Tisha B'Av.
Oh my God.
I didn't know Samara from the ring had so much
How does this question affect the laws of Torah and Torah? Some of us never shown Shemara again, the Gretchen and considered Torah as Tefillah.
You did it without smiling the entire time.
Why should one be allowed to interact
So
between
do you
Birkat
live by
HaTorah
yourself
and
with these
learning?
25 cats?
No, with my mother and my
Because a Jew's soul
Oh,
is not to physical enjoyment.
Is your brother there
When
right
it
now?
comes to Torah, a Jew's soul never gets distracted from Torah, so there is never a distraction to the
Tell him to
soul.
come say hi real quick if he's a fan of the show. Tell him to come in. Yeah.
Why should one not be allowed to
Yell
interact?
for him. Get him in there.
Because Torah says you should just wish, and we do get distracted by the physical level. Is one allowed to interact between Birkat HaTorah and learning, or not? No.
Hey,
Well,
what's
in that
up?
case, based on the previous question,
How are you?
we say Yevirik and Yehudim right after we make Birkat HaTorah, so it won't be Egyptian. Because they are passage from the Torah, so we learn Torah
Hello,
immediately
how's it going, my
after.
friend? Welcome to the show. How are you? What's your name?
If you stayed up all night,
Hi,
why
Thomas.
should
How
you
are
make
you,
a Birkat
man? How
HaTorah?
are you doing through the quarantine? You hanging in there?
If it's a Birkat Shivati, how do we should show our admiration whether we slept or
What do you
not?
think about these? Yeah, you were just
Why
what?
should you not make a Birkat HaTorah?
Oh, you're in the other room watching.
Since our Neshama
Oh,
loves
I
Torah,
love
if
that.
you
I
stayed
love that.
up,
What
there
do you think
hasn't
about
been a
these
real
25
separation.
cats that your sister and your mother keep introducing to the house?
According to the Mishnah of Ibura, what should you do on Birkat HaTorah if you stayed up all night? Hearing from someone else, answer amen and have it not to be insane. According to the first opinion in Mishnah of Ibura, what condition must be met for 10 people to come as
So
a man?
you introduced your sister to the
We have
show,
the
but
same
we're
height,
interested
slash,
to know
same
all the
room.
way out in Spain. How did you find out about Hilltone?
According to the second opinion in Mishnah of Ibura, what condition may be met instead of the above condition? They only need to see each other.
That is correct.
When 10 people are in one place and one person is in another place, when can the individual answer Kaddish with them?
We've always wondered about people around the
If
world.
there is no bathroom
How
or
do you guys
church in
know how to
between,
speak English so well?
when can you not answer Kaddish with them? If there are crutches or bathrooms in between,
Teaching people English around the world.
what are 2 reasons we say John when we say Shema without an enough?
Educational podcast in the world, Hilltonians. is not allowed
One
to
to get it to
use
248 words to replace a mentally proud
Thomas and Ava, I appreciate you guys
Why do we not say
phoning in all the way
when
from
we say Sheila
Spain.
together with
This
a
was an
banana?
unbelievable performance. How about your sister, huh? Very
Because the
impressive
Chazit
tonight,
Wahid
correct?
Hashim El Kikam is getting us to 248 and we say
I love
amen.
it. You guys got to come to the United States, man. You got some tickets if you come.
Absolutely. You're in
What are
for free.
11
You're on the
common
guest list. And you come to
pronunciations we
Los
should
Angeles
avoid when
when
we
the
say Sheila?
quarantine's over, all right?
Slur words
You
together.
got it. You
Me
guys
and
rock
Rabbi
and roll.
said
There
to
they
check
are,
and me if you know Tommy.
the Aranas, everybody. Ava Arana and Thomas Arana.
What body postures are always permitted while saying Sheila? Sitting, standing, or walking slowly.
The
What
worldly
body
ones
postures
are
are always
fun.
forbidden while saying
So
Sheila?
we probably have time for one or two more.
Lying
Should we go
on
to
stomach
Vince,
or
you
back.
think? Go to Mark? Mark.
What
Okay,
body
Mark
postures are
Rice is up
sometimes
next.
permitted and
Ladies and gentlemen,
sometimes
make some
forbidden?
noise for Mark Rice. You guys want to play a little diddly here?
Lying mostly on stomach or back but tilted aside. When are we permitted? If person sick, or not.
Here he is. So a new minute from Mark Rice, everybody. Here we go.
Any person that easily tilts to their side. According to the Rambam, when is it a mitzvah to invite it to demon? Once a day. According to the Rambam, when is it a mitzvah to invite it to demon? When you are in distress. What is the origin of the Yontif Vericode of Shemane Israel? Everyone will take it in their own language, once a day for all of the year. Rabbis say that they were not speaking properly, so they made a formal text. If you forgot the Yom Kippur in Rosh Chodesh Ori, what should you do? Why? You don't let on break, because in the olden days they would never start in Rosh Chodesh at night because they still pronounce the day Rosh Chodesh since before the calendar is recent holy. So we treat the night as holy. If you forget Yom Kippur in Rosh Chodesh Shakari or Punja, and remember before
Mark
Modim,
Rice,
what should
welcome
you
to
do?
the show. How are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. How's it
You
going
should
out
say
there?
Yom Kippur immediately and then continue with Modim. If you forgot Yom Kippur in Rosh Chodesh Shakari, and remember before you three steps
Great
back, what
performance,
should you do?
man. Very, very interesting. You had the completely
Then you should go back to it
from the very
and
beginning.
continue until the end. If you forgot Yom Kippur in Rosh Chodesh Shakari, and remembered after you three steps back, what should you do? You should repeat Shemane Israel.
You sound like everybody on Joe's farm.
How many personal space is Stephen entitled to?
Still firing shots.
For another fact. What are two reasons he is entitled to this space? One, defeating is a conversation with Hashem and it is impolite to walk in between people talking to God. He is distracted if you want close to him.
Say that.
What are two non-caminos between these two reasons? What should you do if you finish Shemane Israel and the person behind you is still
So
repeating?
Mark, where are you? Where are you?
You shouldn't take three steps back and should stay where you
Where
are.
are you
You
calling
can
from?
still continue to lean though. You can also take about your feet if you want.
Oh,
Please explain the concept of Marisoyan.
oh wow, you're very close.
Doing
You're not
something that looks
far
like
away
it
at
is
all.
forbidden, but it isn't
You have an
fully
actual
forbidden.
tiger crawling across the set right now.
Please give an example of Marisoyan in a Mosera. Of person walking and there is a statue of an idol, and they drop some quotes in front of
I'll
the
tell you
idol
what, the
and he
internet's a
then
little bit
does
choppy
pick it up.
here.
It looks as though he's
I'm
not to the
having some
idol even
trouble
though
a
he's
little
just
bit.
picking up its
Your
points.
voice box and everything sounds great, but I think the internet's a little bit choppy. There's a little bit of a
Please give
delay,
an
but I'll tell
example
you
of
what, Mark.
Marathon in Kashrus.
I guarantee you a spot at the Comedy Store
You
when it
walk into
opens back
McDonald's
up
to go
again
to
and
the
we're
bathroom.
on quarantine. The
It
first
looks like
episode
you're going
that
to
you
buy
made it to
non-kosher food
is the
even though you're
on
just going to the bathroom.
actually just tell a door
Please
tell a
give
door
an
guy at the
example of
Comedy Store
Marathon
that guy
intervening.
specifically said that they have to talk to me,
If
that you're
someone in the
Mark
group is
Rice,
wearing
and
a cross on
you're the
their
guy
neck
with the
and
voice
you're
box,
walking, you bow
and you
down
have
and
an
might have
automatic
your
spot
to
the
the
first
cross.
Kill Tony that you come to at the Comedy Store. Deal?
What should one do if the cross comes in front of him during Shemona Israel?
Awesome. Mark Rice,
You should
everybody.
face a
Thank you,
different
Mark. We'll
direction
talk to you soon.
because
There
it's
he
better
goes,
to
Mark
face a
Rice.
different direction especially when looking like you're to the cross. If you've already started to believe Shemona Israel and the cross is in front of you, then you just shouldn't bow down.
There we go. We're going to keep it moving along. You guys can just keep playing. Make some noise for Moose,
If you do
everybody.
it alone, when should you take 3 steps forward after Shemona Israel? Why?
Perfect. You know what? Let's stop all this.
He's
We're going to do
supposed to
something
be the
special
amount
to
of time
end
it
the show
takes to
tonight.
walk 4 miles.
Your vital
The reason
comedian,
is cause Shemona
ladies
Esri
and
shouldn't be a burden,
gentlemen. All
so
right.
we should
This is
try
a very
and we want to promote it and enjoy it.
Okay, I'll delay. But we're doing
If you
we're
take
gonna do
the minimum
LM1.
time, when should you take 3 steps forward
Okay,
after
great. Don't you
Shemona
think it's weird
Israel?
that technology for the
Why?
voice changer has improved? And we think
You
now
shouldn't take 3
it could
steps
be like
forward
it could be
until the
Siri.
children
It could be
start
Alexa.
the or the
Yeah,
children
you can
starts
just
Shemona
download
Esri.
it,
The
download
reason
voice
is cause you
apps,
don't
be
want
like,
to make Shemona Esri look like a
Denzel
burden,
Washington.
to make it look like that we want to prolong that meeting with passion and don't want to
hearing
stop.
aids. Think about hearing aids now that have like Alexa and all that stuff.
You know what
What are 2
technology
reasons
has
we don't
improved
turn
over
around
time
until
is
Chapter
the
of Hashem
technology
is
of
over?
wallets. You know, we have
When there is ein, people might think you didn't pronounce the
wallets
words
our
properly
entire
or
lives
skip
as
some
little
words or
kids, but
didn't
now that we're
concentrate.
grown-ups and mature
To
adults,
turn
we all
around,
have
it might be
rich
distracting to the
wallets
people
made
behind you.
from the great people over at The Ridge. I absolutely love
When
mine.
should the
Mine's
children
made out of
take 3
titanium
steps
carbon
back after
fiber.
his
Dino
repetition
has
of
one,
Shema
Charlie has
Israel?
one, Red Band, you
Why?
love yours.
I love mine because I think of like a lot of people. Look, oh, Jeremiah,
Which
that's what
chapter
he's
doesn't
doing
need to
right
take
now.
3 steps back after Shemona Esri? The 3 steps that he takes at the end of Kadesh after Uval and
I
Sinai
think a lot
counts
of
the
us don't
Shemona
always
Esri.
have just the typical wallet where you have way too many cards in there, too
Why
many
is this
receipts,
surprising?
too many club cards, and you're just sitting on it when you're
Because he
Jeremiah
Jeremiah.
still
interrupts with
does.
so
Yeah,
many
you get rid
things
of a
during the
single
Shemona
card.
Esri, since usually you can't interrupt Shemona Esri.
You definitely have the
But really
fattest rich
Esrei,
wallet I've ever
Uval
seen.
Tesion,
But
etc. are
that
all
hurts
just
your back. I mean,
extensions of
especially if
Shemona
you're sitting on
Esri.
it driving to work every day, that can actually lead to back problems. And so
What are
getting
3
the rich
last
wallet
things
not
is
only
fuzzy about
fixes that,
discussion?
you do less clutter. Once you buy it, you start throwing all this unnecessary stuff away. But you also keep it in your front pocket.
Yes, and can also clip to your belt.
Please
There's a lot of
explain
ways
the
to do it. It's
concept of
incredible. They have a free
And sometimes if I hear someone say a
if
fraction, then
you
it is
get
as if
one
I
and you
said
don't like
fraction
it, you
myself.
get all of
So
your
there
money
are
back.
certain breakup which I could
It's
hear the
if
fraction
you
and it's
like
as if
it,
I
you get
said
a
it
lifetime
myself.
guarantee. So it'll last a lifetime. Go to
There are 2 cases where one should
reach.com/KillTony.
not
Get
say
10%
all
off.
for you
Have a
or
wallet
Shema.
like us, like the official
Why?
cast of Kill Tony. That's rich.com/KillTony for 10% off now.
What if an event
We're
catches
gonna play a
fire?
song just for that. The lion
When
is
you
still
enter
asleep
event only
tonight.
before the bracha ends.
LM1.
What
Oh,
if
okay,
an event chapter falls?
let's check out Moose. For the first time ever, we're gonna see the comedy
What if
stylings
enter
of
amen
Moose,
but we
everybody.
got
A brand new
the
minute with
none and
Moose.
only
Here we go.
say
Just hit play on it. And this is Moose.
What if an event yasuma? When you do not hear the bracha and you don't know what bracha is being said yet, you still say amen. If you did not hear a bracha, what 2 conditions must be fulfilled for you to answer amen? You need to know what bracha is being said. It can't be a bracha that you're being yodasi with a person other than you are saying, like my kiddush, shofar meglia. What is the proper time to answer amen? Right after the bracha finishes. What is Lashon HaShakar? The appearance of indirect sunlight. What is Flash Nation like here?
Wow, a
When
minute
you're
from
able to recognize an acquaintance from
powerful.
far away, it might be enough for you to know the
I think
difference
even
between
threw a
blue
little
and
heart in
white
there at the
surrounding
end
a
for Red
sunset.
Band. That was incredible. Moose, how you doing, brother?
What is Flash Nate's hot choma?
I love that. I love your style. You're the first person to ever perform on Kill Tony live from the cab of a truck. Stop. Where are you located, Moose?
Midday and midnight.
There you go. There's Red Band's
Please
one
explain
part
the
sound
term
effect of
Flash
the
mentioned
episode.
in
Where are you at, Moose? Because he timed it perfectly right on your answer.
6.5 hours after the day starts, or half an hour after Jack says, and 5.5 hours before night.
About Alberta, we were just I done. Yes, we were. We had a
Please
lot of fun
explain the
shows
term
there. Have you
Flash
ever done
mentioned
stand-up
Tana.
comedy before?
3.5 hours after Jack says, which is 5.5 hours after the day starts, 2.5 hours before the night starts.
Oh, nice.
Please explain the term Flash Flag Honking Club. 4.75 hours after Jack says, it's in between Ninja and nighttime. What is Flash Dia?
That's what Red Band does every day inside his own
Sunset.
body.
You know what else you can add to the chef?
What is Flash Hash Mashup?
Joe Exotic, you are on fire tonight. Carol, anything you want to say about that?
Oh, well, I was just going to say that it's crazy how shit that you're already pregnant again.
How many
The
kids do you
disappearance
have?
of indirect sunlight.
Oh, isn't that sweet? You still with the baby mama?
Please explain the term Flash Shot Zebediad.
Oh, nice. How you guys holding up through the quarantine?
Each shared Zebediad is 1/12th TH of daytime or nighttime. It also depends on the time of year to determine how long they are.
You all stocked up on everything?
What is the earliest time to put on Sitsit? Whenever you want. What is the earliest time to make a Bradshaw on
Well,
Sitsit?
there's always a...
1. After we shine up. 2. But if it was absolutely necessary, you could make it at a
You
lot
haven't used the
shine.
last two, or do you just like let it dry?
What should you do if you want to put on Sitsit before the earliest time? Put the Sitsit on and then wait until a lot shine and make the Bradshaw on the Sitsit.
Is that a confession?
What is the earliest time to put on to the list?
Moose, what's something crazy about you that
She
you're
likes
shocked
you.
to know?
What is the earliest time to say Sheila?
Oh, yeah, what'd you do?
So you've been quarantined before.
What is the latest time to say Sheila? According to the Major
What did you do to
Abraham,
get put in Canadian jail? Not say thank you after a waitress
3
cried
hours
out.
after a lot shine. What is the latest time to say Sheila? According to Phil
Oh, what
Hughes,
kind of drugs were you on?
3 hours after Ned's hot shot. What is the best time to say Sheila?
How did you fare in jail? They don't even
Right
bring
before
people
that's
in
because you
Canadian
can say
prison, do
Sheila at
they?
midnight after say Shema baby's rays. Connecting the two of them. Please explain what fossicking means. 3 different explanations. 1. Students woke up early and dating Shiva before next, and Sharma Esri after next. 2 people who wanted to do it in the best way possible that weren't students. 3 nowadays it refers to people who date them Shiva, and Sharma
Your
Esri
daughter's
after
ever do
best
anything
times.
crazy that surprises you or anything like that?
What is the Shulch? Eric recommends saying the full Shiva during Corvinas.
You
We're concerned that maybe the Milyani dating will say Shiva too late, so you should say it at the beginning, and will still get the mitzvah even if the Milyan datings Shiva after the latest time. What should one do about Shiva if he missed the latest time?
Oh my
Even if you say Shiva late, you still get some credit, so even if it's too late, still say it anyway.
Entire family, man. We cheat on our kids all the time. You can sell that video for
What should one do about the crackos of Shiva if he
big
missed the
guy
latest
keying on
time?
people. You're like George R.R. Kelly.
There you go.
comments
What
to
is
the
the
audience.
earliest
They're
time
giving me
for
a
Shimoni
fucking
is
standing
very in regular
ovation, but it's not.
circumstances.
Thank you. Thank you, James and Anthony. Get it?
Next Hachima.
Thank you. Thank you.
What is the earliest time for Shimoni is very in extenuating circumstances.
But it's not
Lord
live.
Hashua.
But fun performance news. I absolutely love that you took the original
According to
approach
religion
of
Abraham, what is the latest time
doing
for
it
Shimoni is
construct. There's a
rain?
couple jokes that I liked. You even got Red Man on board at
4
the end with
hours
a little
after Abal
chapstick in the
Hashachar.
belly button by being gross and childish.
According to Lumen Hyun, what is the latest time for Shimoni is rain?
You did it, dude.
4 hours
Yeah,
after
you had your
Nets.
Tony debut tonight. Congratulations. Hopefully we see you next time we're up in
What
Canada.
is the
There you go.
best time
Smooth
for
sailing
Shimoni
behind
is
you.
rain?
Thank you.
Right after Nets. When can you leave in Shimoni is rain between Abal and Nets?
There you go. No, you don't need to go to the second verse.
In
No, there you
extenuating
go.
circumstances, when it
Singer
might
should
be
get
possible to
shorter
leave in after
as
this
the
time.
episode goes on. To finish the show,
When
ladies
can you
and
leave in
gentlemen,
Shimoni
everyone
is rain
knows
between
that
4 hours?
I have been
And
trying
checks
for
up.
years to get the great Andrew Dice playing
If
on
a
this
person
show.
was in
I have
extenuating
been unsuccessful
circumstances
now
and
for
can only
almost
leave in between
7
after 4 hours,
years. I've
and
been
checks
trying.
up.
I talk to Dice in my regular unquarantined life
What should
once
one do
every
if he did not
probably
leave in Shimoni
2
is rain on
weeks.
time by
I'd say
accident?
the most. I talk to Dice every
He should
single
say to
time, no
Shimon
matter who
Esrog
he's
at
with,
the
no
next
matter
prayer.
how important they are, no matter how busy he looks, whatever. I
What
always
should one
invite
do
him
if
to
he
come on
did not
so
leave in
he's
Shimoni
somewhat
is
of a
rain on
running
time
gag.
on
I've never
purpose?
been able to get him though.
There is no
However,
way to make it up.
I just found out this week that we were going to have a special
What should one do if he did not
ladies
leave
and
in
gentlemen,
Shimoni
I
is rain
present
on
for the first
Chatsop
time
by
ever on
accident?
Tiltonia, for the first time I think anyone's ever even
He
seen
should
him.
leave in to
This
Shimon
is
Esrog
Andrew
on
Dice
Ninja.
plays disabled half-brother, injured Dice
What
play,
should one do if
injured
he did
Dice
not
play,
leave in
everybody.
Shimoni
Here
is
we
rain
are.
on Chatsop on
And
purpose?
there he is. Hi.
Nothing he can do. If your minion leaves it's too late, what should he do? Dathan alone. Simple is going to Dathan on time, and load it after the right time, and moving on.
Yeah.
What is the earliest time to Dathan Mincha? Mincha Gedala. According to the Shulch Eric, what is the best time to Dathan Mincha? Mincha Tana. According to our Yehuda, what is the latest time to David Mincha? Flag Hamlet, which is 1.25 hours before nighttime. According to the rabbis, what is the latest time to David Mincha? You can David all the way until nighttime. According to our Yehuda, what is the